Moses, hold on, hold on, keep that energy. I like that statement. Keep that energy. I'm coming. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the politics. As we know now, it's all about politics, and policy. And today it's not gonna be different, regardless of where I did. I don't even know where I did. I didn't middle of nowhere. I'm one of those. I'm on one of those trips. I think I'm anywhere, somewhere Hillsborough or whatever the place is. But I say make I reach my destination before I go live. But I can't say, man, that might not be guaranteed. Because I remember when those two people who are always there for me. Those two people, you know. There's always two people. I know there are always two people who always looking forward to me coming to make noise. So as it may, I just pull up on the side and hopefully meet up their expectation. But Moses, you started well. So now him own qualification to become governor of Edo State. I know understand what you mean, but all I know say as an Edo citizen, an adult, a responsible adult by our standards, have a family, raising kids. A successful businessman means that he's a responsible man in a given community who is providing the giving back by providing employment, making the sure the economy of by station the country is alive, and somebody who his immediate constituency believing so much in and decide to say, you know what, go to Abuja and represent us. I think to me, he is more than qualified for anything, right? Because those are the kind of people we need. Those are the kind of people who can relate because 100% of Edo people are like that. I said 100% because all these people where they parade themselves up and down in the name of banker and others. Yeah, just now like 20 years ago, maybe they were still like that 20 years ago. But that's so Moses, when you're talking about qualification, what you qualify over qualification warrior. I um yes, I get you special. But so yes, don't forget Moses. Uh wait, I have a special request today. I have a special request. That request is you dey hear my voice now. I want you to reach out to your first love and ask that person to subscribe. You get why? You get why? I'll tell you why. Remind me as we dey go, so I will tell you before the end of the show. I will tell you why I said that. Call your first love. If he or she is still alive, tell her to subscribe. Now, Lord, is important. As I said, you get why? I'll tell you why. So yes, Monday Ekpebholo is still the man. He's still the candidate. Is the incoming governor. The reason being that he knows how to speak English. That's it. No more explanation. I will tell you now why as we go on. But I don't know. Anywhere I look, everybody is talking. Osima is making a headline. I look front, look back, everywhere. International newspaper, from Forbes to New York Times to Financial Times to Asian Times, you name it. ESPN, everywhere is screaming Osima. I was like, oh, what's going on with this man, man? What's going on? Again? Last time we talked about Osima it was having an issue with the NFS. You know, I said, what's going on this time around? But the more I click, the more they say the season. It's pretty much it's how do I say transfer window. I mean, don't close, season don't whatever, and his his team has formed a new pretty much conclude for the how they're going to go ahead for the season without him. So he's out. Whatever. Saudi. I mean, there's just so much. But altogether, it's pointing to one thing that is pretty much done. Done in the sense that if you know they say and they play play for TG again. As much as we they see, being that since they don't put out for bench. And no, I think Galatasaray, I mean Galatasaray, whatever that club is in Turkey, right? They're trying to um Shinaburu they call her. My God, man, am I that far away from this game? Shit, what happened? What happened? Well, anyway, this as to say, I never really do my research on said topic, but I'm banking on my anybody that will come or anybody that's listening will help me out to smooth my. But but one thing I actually want to talk about on this Osima is the power play. The power play. How possibly is a beef with Finidi George could also be play a role in what is happening to him right now. Now, before you say, okay, conspiracy theories, whatever, no, I don't believe in all that crap, right? I don't believe, as far as I'm concerned, this planet here, this world, as we see also, now everything that you see, other than the nature stuff, the big oceans, I say big oceans, emphasize on that one because this part of the world where they so this motherfucker they create anything. They create lake where they say they know there's in a lake, you see in a ocean anyway. But apart from all those, every other thing that your eyes can picture, your hand can touch, pretty much now we bring down to there. We humans, right? I mean, nothing happened on this planet Earth without we human being responsible directly or indirectly. Why am I going that route? I'm saying that to say that I don't believe in coincidences. I don't believe in conspiracy theories. I don't believe there's anything like spontaneity. No, anything will happen. We are now we did something is we contributed. So that's the angle I'm coming from with this Osima of a thing. Because it doesn't really make sense. Doesn't really make sense to me. Anyway, I'll go there. So why one can say, oh, who they watch football against but you think you have the authority to talk about it. I said, no, but sport now, sport, right? At that level, right? To which I have a little bit of understanding and how when I mean at that level, at that elite level, I have a little bit of understanding how game works up there and an average fan out here. But at that level, with the level where the guy don't reach, so we is just stepping in. I think how you move, how you talk, whatever you do counts. Outside the field of play, right? Outside the oval office, as they call it, that you're on the field or the track, whatever. Outside that, every other thing, not everybody, but he has done well enough to be out there. So politics takes precedence at that level. That's why anything we do, he goes viral, right? Because he has followership. Other than the fact that he's good, the guy has followership. That followership is what the politicians are interested about, are interested. It's what the business people are interested in, right? Fine, it's technical ability and all that is what the club, is what attracts others, right? But the money come from external factors like the investors, government, and other crap. So at that level, even if you sneeze, it means a lot. So I'm coming from that angle. Now, I fell out of love with soccer, football. It depends on where you did. I mean, if you're in America, when I say soccer, you get what I mean. So if I say football, an American is like, what are you talking about? Okay, what are you talking about? I'm not talking to you now. I'm talking to the other side of the planet. But I remember 2009. I did Athens. I did Athens. I did Blue Sky Hotel, to be precise, in Glepada. I remember I tear my hamstring, so I was hurting. So I know they feel trained like that. So my head was mixed up. I know anything social cut me out. I remember that the first trip to Subway, Athens Subway. Those who they live for Athens, where they go Athens before we understand what I mean. Or anybody where they live for city that Subway. It's a kind of bragging right for some, especially the places well maintained. So the first trip to Athens Subway, I no gree go because I was hungry. I no follow my guys. The rest of the guys go. I was hungry because I no feel train, so I was not happy. So I remember just anything go out and socialize, come here. I know they come out from my room. But I remember there is this game coming up. There is that time Greece as a both their national team and their club stars are still, reasonably doing well. I think they are winning European Champions League, European League within that period, either 2 years before 2009 or after. But the interest, there's a little bit of highballs on Athens in terms of soccer football. So, and on this particular Sunday, there was a match between the club from Athens and European club. It was a big. I mean, I was still a follow football to that extent. I say okay, make I just fuck it, just come outside. The night before that day, I remember my coach want to talk to me. Say, guy, I understand how you feel. The fact that you cannot train, you can't compete and all that. I understand, but life is life. You have to learn how to live like a normal human being. Yes, you are a professional athlete, right? Everything about you has to be focused on that, but at the same time, you have to learn how to live like a normal human being. In other words, just be regular, be normal, don't be too stoic, you know. So that talk actually it sank in. It sank in. I was like, okay, make I start with the football. May I come out to watch the match. Shout out to Andreas Linatados and Spiros Demolas. Those are my coach, my Greek coaches then. So I come out that day that make I come see how this game goes. When I mean come out, I left my room, head to the hotel bar, where I would join other people, make it be say after all now the city, and then they're involved in the match and all that kind of so they have a little bit of the stakeholders and all that. Make I even see how who are benefiting directly for the those are kind of sporting activities. Let me see how they even yeah, it was my first time in Athens. So boom. I come outside. I just see all the screen. You go there, I mean, if you did it for America, I think what I'm saying, the normal. If you enter any sport bar, any bar pretty much, from Monday to Saturday, the games, sports are on. Yes, apart from news channel and that, but those are the regulars. So I don't really see anything. I was like, maybe did I miss the time or other kind of thing? I look at my time. I said, no, this is supposed to be like 10 minutes or in fact into the game already. Nothing. So I call. There's one South African guy, but the guy is na Caucasian, but he's from South Africa. Now the guy come look at me. You understand? Because he knows I've been Nigerian. It's kind of understand, you know, how waiting they trouble me, kinda. Now approach me, say, hey, what's up? I say, fine, they come. You want to watch soccer, right? Football? I say, yes. He got laugh. He said, man, you're in the wrong place. I said, what do you mean I'm in the wrong place? He said, these people don't really. I think, okay, to cut story short, it was trying to tell me the effect of what the Athens Olympics had on the city. Right? Athens Olympics was 2024. That pretty much they borrow money, organize that sports, and that led to the downturn of the economy. So some people who are old enough to understand how system works them are not that. So I happen to find myself in their mix in that hotel. That's why. But I can't go back to my hotel room. Begin actually to say, come on. Why are we killing ourselves in Nigeria? The way we carry food, like I mean, the way we carry Champions League, yeah, whatever those that they call their league, Serie A, Italian league, and all that crap. It's just mind-boggling that the people who are directly benefited are not actually. So since that time, coupled with the fact that according to the event they come, these people say they make money. They make money. Their money na blood money. And compared to the kind of work that we put in as a track and field athlete, not even compare. We work hard more, and more is required from us to actually meet up. Even if we are up there with them, nobody cares in terms of monetary wise now, right? You train all year round for some seconds. That requires mental. That requires a lot of discipline and all that kind of thing. But these guys, they're not going even in terms of pay. I don't think the best of the best of track and field, which is arguably used in both. Now very few now very few people actually footballers that could equal actually maybe ratio that way in terms of monetary value wouldn't matter. So that beef day, one was in a hate, one was in a people. So all those things put together don't make me just send them again. Now why am I saying all this? So that's why I don't actually know in terms of how Osima movement, the details of when they play statistics. I don't know the statistics. I just know that people everybody talking about it, guy, right? But why in Athens I get to understand that as when you get to that level of professionalism, you yield a lot of power as an athlete. But the kind of power where you get is it's I don't know, can kill you. I mean, figuratively speaking now, politically, it can kill your career. No, even if your career is successful, but might just if you just retire and that's just the end, nobody hear about you again. Yes, you are your boss today, but I don't think if you actually taste a little bit of the kind of fame where these people get, and you can't lose them overnight. Hey, it takes character to actually, regardless of your success, it takes character to actually live, even enjoy whatever that you think you have accumulated. They yield a lot of power. They actually, especially they they have power to actually decide pretty much whatever. When you get to, especially to the level that the guy has gotten to being African Footballer of the Year, I mean, as I said, every newspaper in the world headlined this motherfucker. Like, I was like, what did he do? What, like, how? It remind me of Mikel Obi Chelsea transfer. Then even that one, I mean, it was still young, not promising. You see, but this guy is already here, right? It's no longer not promising. He's already here. It's with us. He's doing his thing. So why? Why? Which kind commit that they're doing like this? Decided to just waited him out. They don't want to sell him. They just so it's beyond him. It just is beyond. He must have stepped on toes. And the only thing I can remember this year is Finidi George. I remember that saga with Finidi George, which a lot would say that led to his resignation. Now, To make it make sense, you need to understand how the power work in Nigeria. Now, one club, I've been saying this, the Nigerian elite belongs to one club. There's a lot of dangers to that. That means if you offend one person, it doesn't matter where you offend that person from. Either na village for Sokoto or village for Anambra or na, it doesn't matter. If you step on that toe, too bad enough, guy. Now everybody you step on be that. That's why even them themselves, they don't want to fall out. They do everything humanly possible just to remain in that circle. Because if you fall out, you don't fall out. It will take you. If I don't know, you ask Amechi them and the rest, they'll let you know what's going on. So, and this power is built on oil. And they talk and people. It doesn't matter. I don't care where you make your billions, how you make your billions. Either you are recognized officially by Forbes as a billionaire or you'll be black market billionaire. In Nigeria, you are indirectly or directly linked to oil. I don't want you to see that. They don't do Dangote so many things that is worse than before you get refinery. I don't think he ever come out and cry. Now, as soon as he enter into oil business to solidify his wealth, because he know what is coming. That thing where they sell so that all those food. That's when I say they don't they manufacture anything, and if you want to buy core people like Dangote, Nigerians no go lose because the alternative they everywhere. They just don't want you to see it. But he has lost that monopoly game to the international companies. And that's what people don't understand. That's why, oh yeah, the guy saw it coming, no be saying that today. He knows that only oil go physically keep on up there, and that's why he go hard and go big, hard and big. Because those small things when they say where would they choose so it's gonna be gone. You know we hear Dangote again. Because foreign companies are able to penetrate our Senate and legislative house across the length and breadth of the country and able to manipulate them and allow them to just open the I mean Nadia colony anyway. But at this the level where they come now, you see now only one or two companies will feed the whole country. That's how it is in America. The capital is straight up. That's what's going to happen. So you understand that. So by the time you see one big shop, they sell everything without where they sell at a very cheap price. After all, it's going to be all GMO. So he cannot compare. Even they can compare, his wealth is not going to grow. He will be fighting to maintain that wealth. So the only way out is to just go all in that oil. So it's all of them. I don't care if you're a banker, if you're in whatever you are. Unless you make your money come from outside Nigeria, then I know it's okay. When that's bad, your wealth in Nigeria. Now one club, so you offend one, offend all. Not everybody. When I mean everybody, I'm talking about the elite cycle that is happy with how he responded to Finidi George. Right? I think that's another thing. There's a lot of education to the year to actually carry that among our young sport professionals, especially all these days, is that they don't understand the power they actually have just because they have followership. If you understand that the Gen Zs that we have today and the Zoomers, right? Maybe after Gen Z we have the Zoomers who are they are going to be here for the next 40 to 60 years. At least actively 40 to 50 years they will be now them would control the world. I don't think these guys understand that. If they understand that, their movement and the way they roll will they different. They should learn from people that came after them, where they did. Now, very few of them understand the game and see the relevance. The likes of Okocha, Kanu Uncle, you move at that level, say one area of specialization, you be have space of 10, 20 years, you will come go. But what you do with the crowd and the last friend that you have, not necessarily the money now, money, forget money, everybody will make them. But that followership, that's what the politicians, the elite, the governing elite are interested about. How you use it is important. If you use it against them, okay, good luck. So, as far as I'm concerned, I just I see the Nigerian power extend their nobility to outside to say, come, this guy, you are say if we leave and they go like this, we're in trouble, especially when now their time and then go run the next election couple of it. So I mean, I'm just saying this loosely and foolishly, but somebody should make sense to me. That led to a whole. I mean, and at a time where in terms of football, NFF now, the local guys. When I mean the local guys, the Finidi the judge of our times, all those groups, they don't begin to realize they come. There is power in unison. We can control this AFN from managerial level if we are together. So anytime you see say one of them is promoted to that managerial level, you hardly see them fighting against each other, even when the power that be is trying to join their head. Example is what just happened to Finidi Jordan. There's another guy who was trying to get the job too. And people were starting to say, but we killed that within the space of so that you should people should learn how to see that. So they are beginning to come to say, come on, it's our time. Babati Novels. I know I don't want to lose my chain of thought. That's why. So that's I'm happy because when if you remember them Kanu coach and all that they first make the move. Asebu they said go visit Ashwaji Bola Ahmed Tinubu. Even before we remember that time everybody will I say no. They understand they come. The leverage that we have, the small leverage we still get now because our mates see they now. Because now if you look at it, just look at the generational level and then Kanu Wanku and then finish the judge level and their mates the power now in terms of governor level and all that. And then they struggle to take Asura. So there's a kind of unison. So you will come as a small boy because you say now money and you did no. It's that time all these our young superstars learn how to move according to their followership, not necessarily according to their financial power. Because that one anybody if make money and as more money say it can come and go. But your followership too can come and go, but it takes it's like a tribe. It's like people who dedicate their life they follow. There's something in there for anybody to come and see they want this way we had, and these men understand that. So how you use it, knowingly or unknowingly, is going to play out. And as far as I'm concerned, the Nigerian powerhouse should be looked into. Babati, I greeted you.
Good afternoon. I just wanted to say 'cause I saw your thumbnail. Is it true that Osimhen is not going to Turkey?
So what?
He's going to Turkey, right? Osimhen.
Yeah, I think the latest headline because I look at some those one with them we come out a few hours. I think there's kind of it.
So So
right? To
let, let me get this straight. He refused to go on loan to Chelsea, but he's not going to loan in Turkey.
you know get choice now because if not, that just he go just dey bench. Nobody go hear about him again. That's the end.
Because people kept saying, no, no, it's the same arrangement now. Napoli will pay part of your money, Chelsea pays part, but you still get your money. It's just loan. So I don't know, man. That agent, man, I don't know who that is, man. He needs to fire his agent. That's just a, I don't understand. I don't, you know, maybe he felt like
They
maybe he
get,
was.
another thing I heard there is also I don't know about factual is it that he also recorded his coach. Just the same thing if you need the judge. He recorded the man conversation too. That is his club coach, and I think he actually made it known. And you know how these people they operate now. They go just keep quiet. You understand? And I think since then the man no really talk again. And that's it. Because
Mm,
if you look at the man, at the rate some few snap from the man, he's actually saying, well, it's unfortunate that this thing had to happen this way, but the clubs is consistent with their rules and they don't want to and their tradition, and that's important. So you could tell that how they do their thing now. You understand? So they
mm.
won't wait. You just want now lesson they won't teach them. Whoever you offend, that's what I don't know. Whoever you offend, I just lesson they won't teach the guy. I don't know what
The
it is,
guy,
but something.
the guy forget saying black now. He don't forget saying black. This is
Yeah.
the
And you can't
even
come
if,
and mess up. The only people who can help you now be the house, now be the government of today. Whether I hate them or not, you can't call them misbehave too. It's over then. Now then go it to say now then go feel reach hand. I mean there's nothing will cause Bola Tinubu to reach hands to the clubs they come. No me direct to the club said that the owner of the club or the government of that country they come. Yeah. We understand
no,
you understand?
these clubs, man. They there are things that they look out. If you disrespect the coach of your national team, to them it means a lot. Oh, it means a
It
lot.
means you can't just say
Mm.
because now your only power be that. What you call children say the power wey you get you dey use am they are not there for you who wan come support you again because your agent your every other thing na dem get am. The only thing they don really have 100% control of is where you are coming from, but every other thing na dem get am na. The food wey you dey chop or house wey you dey stay or car wey you dey drive or whatever that it is, the money wey you get na dem give you. So
Mm.
I mean, it's sad though. I just hope I'm wrong, but it doesn't make sense to me, right? He's young, 23 is at his best,
I mean,
and everybody wanted him.
I have never seen somebody. I mean, this guy was top 10 Ballon d'Or votes. I mean, was it not number 8?
Okay, see,
Just 10
everybody
months
wants
ago.
you. So what happened?
And that those clubs, they like fraternities now. They talk behind the scenes now. So there is something
Now them be
about
the
them.
now them be the power. That's what people now them be the government. The owner, those are the owners of those clubs. Those are the government. People don't understand.
Nobody even there was even a report that they said that even PSG never even made offer for him, which to me is unbelievable. With all this, they said the only club that made a bid was Chelsea and Saudi. Nobody else. So
Ali
all the other ones
yeah,
were just fake news.
Ali
But
from Saudi.
for that to be so, that means that there's something about it. Like I've always said that if you are making 10 million a year or 10 million pounds, you are playing in top flight football. There's a way you carry yourself online. There's some kind of class. You don't hang out with any riffraff. The kind of people that he hangs out with online, they like just low level. It doesn't. It's beneath the. You get my point. At some level, as a player, there's a way you carry yourself, right? Clubs look at all these things. Like, can this person represent our brand? It, I,
So we sympathize with you. We do all. So those guys clearly see say okay, what is happening to him? It's not is beyond, it's beyond what we see. Don't be saying it's a power play they happen to have. He don't focus.
Uh,
Yeah.
but LVA is not doing himself any. Look at the people that he hangs out with online now.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I say. You need to learn how to move. When you get to that, don't be that level is there. So like exclusive club. It not be everybody they there. When the whole world they can, I said the whole world, the whole national paper they can, like even New York Times, like they carry football like that's to tell you say something is wrong. Like New York Times they roll up as headline. Nobody say now Forbes they carry up as headline. That's something. It's no longer
The
we don't
the,
play
the man
anymore.
the man don't go. The man don't. You don't offend somebody somewhere. You don't go talk
Ah,
something you're supposed to talk.
for real.
Just
You don't offend somebody. It's beyond. You are 23. You are healthy. You are top of your game. And everybody wants you, but nobody can close the deal. How about? And come and say your main club now come decide to say, you know what? You are not even good enough to be in the first team. You're just gonna sit you aside. They buy two players immediately, and one of them that they give his jersey to Lukaku score a goal to win their first match. So like it's like this guy they want to ruin the guy career and
uh,
they want just the guy will already there for years and that's it.
yeah,
Because
but
I'm not in the season of money is nothing to those people.
because even for me, if you really believe that the club did you wrong, you will leave for less money just for your pride. I mean, maybe 1 year and then go prove yourself and sign a new deal. But money is not everything if you believe in what you believe, right? I don't understand. You know, I don't know who his manager is or whoever the agent is that is giving him all this advice. No, you you
Yeah,
just leave the place to save face now. You leave the place. I mean,
you need to understand how power work. At this point, when they say the world is a global, it's not global for me and you. That's why they don't understand. It's a global for the power holders. They don't understand. So Nigeria come be say all the power is on now one club then day. Everybody from north, east, west, they belongs to one club. You fuck one person up. It's like you fucking the whole system up because no, unless you are very I don't know, it's not special yet. They are just trying to bring you in and you can't misbehave. Ah,
mm,
you know what? That's
and,
Nigeria be that.
and Obi, that maybe we should, at this point, maybe we should just forget the World Cup then because we never 7 days to qualify. We don't get coach. Oh.
You think say these people now who they lose? I don't understand this. These people they give this guy no be money. They don't care.
No, Obi.
Yeah.
They announced somebody as the coach. The person came online and said, "No, nobody even talked to me. Oh. How can you announce a name that the person is even denying that it is not true online? Do you know how embarrassing that is?
Bros, bros. Like, they know now power tussle between the new power that is ruling the country now and the old guys wey hold glass house to ransom. Now wetin she dey play out? Na racketing be that position now. Na racketing, no be say na racketing. You don't forget say
So,
you remember the days of Onimbin day?
uh, but the guy from Ibadan, how can you just how can you then say you have released the name of the squad to play qualifier in a week and you don't get coach? Who approved the list?
My brother.
I mean, who approved list? You don't have coach. You are releasing players. Where is the coach? Who approved this?
To get coach to go anywhere for Nigeria. You know, see, I understand all these your questions when you answer. I know, but you need to understand how much did that NFS. Then you go understand the peace. There will never be peace in that place. There's just too
Eh,
much money those guys have.
Ovie, we are number 5 for World Cup qualifiers. How you are playing Benin Republic? I think it's in about a week or so. The one we beat you last time, oh, they beat you for Benin. That's the I beat that draw or something. Maybe anything that draw, we lost or something. That
Why you they worry about Nigeria? It's not over until
I
it's over now.
I
That's what I'm going to tell
I
you.
I dey America. I want Nigeria play for this side now. Now the point now. No be here they host am.
Listen, make I tell you something. You think say you are more futuristic than the guys who did there. You know how many of them don't come just come carry out survey of the real estate where they go buy, where they go. You know how many of them? They don't conclude the plan already, my brother. You just you so leave those people. You don't have anything to lose. They have more to lose of not coming to this World Cup that you think. So I don't think now just say now who go they in charge, who will lead, who go they there. As I say, na racket team in that position. So they go settle. Don't worry. Where Tunubu now? Is out of the country. Is he back? I'm asking.
The man
He's not
don't
back,
go
Abi.
get don't go get regular shot for France now.
So this
Regular
guy, they
dose.
go get now when it goes on nine, the nine coach no day again, Abi.
They never even get coach is the point now. The person where they are now talk say no be him. So na mistake. Say no be him or say no approve anything. No.
So
So I'm like,
so
how can you announce the name of a coach that you said is not true
who they
that is not
announce?
one guy from I think one guy from France. I don't even know the guy's name. One
Where the Oyibo guy, and the negotiation fell off.
Can can
Then
can
I tell you,
Olivia, can
it's
I
not
come in?
man of prestige. Yes, I know man of prestige. When this saga starts, this Osimhen finish. I've been no, yeah, it was twice. Now I'm just want to refresh our memory here because I remember how you follow the story well from
Yeah, I
various
follow the
places.
whole thing. But
So
before
yeah,
I
during the
proceed,
hiring of the coach and during the so give us
okay.
your
Thank you very much.
the front.
Before I proceed, good day. I just came in definitely for this because I'm tired of Nigerian politics, so I'm not going to go there. I'm only going to be here for temporary. But I came in because BT is here. Okay, he's somebody who understands sports. So that when immediately I hear his voice, that's why I came in.
hey chairman, how far now? How you doing?
I did now, bro.
So now Turkey your boy they go now.
What for loan? 4 months loan?
No, yes, 1 year loan to Turkey. Osimhen.
Is it finalized? Because I was hearing some news yesterday that it's going to go like a 4 months loan. Then at January, Chelsea still want him.
No, they will do a 1 year deal. He gets his full salary, but there should be some kind of buyer clause in January. That would be but yeah, but it's but this is 1 year. He gets his full salary.
Right?
So they will match I think the Napoli will pay some part of the money. Gala will also pay some part of the money. So he gets his just for 1 year, and he gets to play in Europa League like Chelsea where they don't qualify for anything.
Right,
So
right.
so is he and he's going to go to Nations Cup. So is he going to be playing? So how he prove himself to other clubs, or if you go and seek for forgiveness according to OVA's theory, go and seek for forgiveness within 4 months. Go and beg people we don't offend. Maybe in January something can happen.
Okay, this is my take for Babati for the whole thing. Because I've been following the whole saga, both the salary structure, the Saudi Arabia, the deadline. I think Saudi Arabia deadline is today. Of course, they was looking between him and that guy from Brestboy, Tony, and they
Yes.
get they got the guy for 28 million. Osimhen was going to be about 80 something million, but I don't want to go in detail about that. Babati, you follow that space. So, but what you just told me right now, is it confirmed? Because I was hearing yesterday it's going to be 4 months loan, but if it is confirmed, then it's a good. What is it confirmed, Babati?
No. They're saying 1 year. It's a 1 year deal, loan,
Okay.
not 4 months, so 1 year deal. But I'm not sure. There has to be a clause that they can maybe in January, but I read that it's going to be 1 year loan. They will
Mm-hmm.
pay the same wage that they wanted from Napoli. So those two clubs will split the bill, but
Okay.
it will go to Turkey for 1 year.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the deal now.
Because Chelsea really want him.
Now,
I mean, because Chelsea doesn't
let me
have that much attack. Jackson is nobody. Look who is Jackson in Chelsea forward. So Chelsea they really want him, but
see,
the salary is the problem. Go ahead of you.
You
if I don't, may I read waiting for they talk. Say Victor Osimhen from wanted by Arsenal, Chelsea to man without a club. So it was already out of Antonio Conte's hand as the coach. One of the first questions the coach was asked at his inaugural press conference with Napoli was regarding the future of striker Victor Osimhen. I know very well Osimhen's situation, Conte said, as he sat alongside club president Antonio De Laurentiis. I know that there are agreements with the club. If it's a totally different situation, which I will witness. If you ask me about the player, he is a top player, but I can't get into any discussion about Osimhen because there are previous agreements. Now, the coach you talk so he was, of course, referring to the fact that the Nigerian international had demanded a transfer with Napoli, which Napoli happy happy to not stand in his way. In fact, when the two parties agreed on an improved contract that would expire in January 2026, they included a release clause set as 130 million euro. That's 143, dollars. I mean, $1 million. They can now say, who wants to sign Victor Osimhen? That's what you guys are talking about. That situation, both sides, with Napoli set to receive a hefty profit on the 17 million euro they paid Lille for the player in January 2020. Of course, Osimhen was already in demand by then, having finished the 2022-2023 campaign as a Serie A leading scorer. His 26 goals crucial to helping and in the league title. There will simply be no shortage of suitors with the Doratos himself, revealing of a list when he spoke to reporter back in January. We knew it. We knew since last summer, that is the president speaking of the club, that since last summer the negotiation for his renewal have been long and friendly. For the reason we knew perfectly that he will go to Real Madrid, PSG, or some Premier League team. Arsenal and Chelsea were both expected to make bid once the summer transfer window opened. But even after Conte had taken over, there were little progress in negotiation. Real Madrid had invested heavily in Kylian Mbappe and could no longer justify a move, while PSG suddenly began to cut costs following the French captain departure. The interest from the two London clubs remained, however, and as deadline day approached, a surprise alternative appeared. Saudi Arabian side Al Ahly reportedly agreed a 4-year contract with Osimhen that would see him earn 40 million euro per season with a relatively low release clause for Euro club. However, Sky Italia believed that the transfer fell apart when Napoli demanded an extra 5 million euro on top of the 80 million euro Al Ahly had offered. The Saudi Pro League said the Saudi league side broke off negotiation and moved quickly to sign two Ivorians from Brentford, leaving Chelsea as Osimhen's last option. Yet the Premier League side would seemingly infuriate the player and his agent with their offer, which transfer expert Giuliano Di Mazzuro insists was a salary of 4 million per year plus same as bonus incentive, which is Napoli's salary standing at 10 million, Oshima understandably refused, and the transfer window closed before any other option could be explored. Napoli has compounded the striker's problem by excluding him from their 25-man Serie A squad list and handing him number 9 shirt to Romelu Lukaku. Now, what now for Napoli and Osimhen? The Pentagoli faced Panama on Saturday night, and their director of sports did not hold back when asked about the situation before kickoff of the match. The situation is very clear. It has been since the end of last season. For real? Victor expressed his absolute desire to not stay at Napoli, to not play for Napoli, and we tried to make him happy. Then there is a demand and an offer. We thought that we had concluded the negotiation, but then it did not go through at this moment. We maintain the same consistency we had since the start. He expressed the desire to no longer play for Napoli, and so we made another offer. Now, before I continue, they know they talk reason. Where they know they don't talk say the mission no go through, mission no go through, mission no go. They didn't give you concrete reason why it no go through. Now, all at many other clubs, there might be hope of a reconciliation, but it is handed and anyone anyone in world football, with the possible exception of Antonio Conte, with those two together, Napoli will not back down. The Saudi Arabian transfer window closes on September 2nd, which is today, while Turkish club can sign player until September 18th, we are 2 weeks from now, and it is not difficult to see Napoli strike a deal with a side from other destination. The alternative is seeing Victor Osimhen sat in the bench in the stand until January, collecting a hefty salary but not playing any football.
Okay, thank
That's
you
where we
very
have.
much.
So
Ovie,
yeah, yeah,
hold on. You didn't need to
yeah.
read all those things. Me and Babati are aware of this. We even follow it more than what you
Okay.
read. So, Babati, do you want to go or you want me to go?
No, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go
I
Okay.
ahead,
like that.
go ahead,
Okay.
go ahead.
Yeah, we I mean, we are not that footballers because I've had Babati commented on one man show one time. That's why I know that he's very cognizant about the situation, and I am very cognizant. I've been following it. Everything you read is perfectly right. I'm aware all those things. I'm not going to say you didn't need to read it because you are reading for the audience, not just for me and Babati. But having said that, I'm gonna put the blame in two sides. I'm gonna blame Napoli. I think they are greedy. Let me call it what it is. You know, they are trying to make more money. That's where the issue. And you just perfectly read about the 80 something million that was on the table. And that was supposed to be an agreement. And he was supposed to go to Ali Ali, making about 41 pounds, which is about 44, 44 million. That was the agreement. I think Osime was willing to go. But look at Osime pedigree. Forget about his form last year. We know what happened last year, this past season, because of the injury. He didn't replicate the kind of form he had before. This is some guy who came eighth on the, Ballon, the nomination of the best football players in the world. So you can't take that you can't take that increase away from him. He has performed. He has showed that he's a top-notch striker. If everything is equal. And I heard Babati say something earlier, I think, on a different platform. But he just said that and left. He didn't want to. I was going to come in because I wasn't going to come for politics. But I was going to come on that Babati. Babati said there's a striker. What's his name? The one that's supposed to be the nickname Maradona. That he's the
Oh,
one.
Kavaskhelia.
Right. You claim that he's the one, that elevated Osimhen's statue because he can
No,
dribble, he
no,
can pass.
no, no. I said like you can. It's like Haaland. Haaland scores all these goals, but he's not
Right.
the best player on Man City. But it scores
Right.
the goals. That's what I'm saying. That,
Oh,
but the issue was that even though they were both good, the media crowned. They were calling him Cravadona, like the next Maradona. So they kind of
okay, okay,
they
okay, okay.
down they downplayed Osimhen's contribution. Is what caused the argument between those two. Like I'm the one scoring the goals, now, even though you are the best player. But they kind of downplay. So if you look at all the covers of the magazines,
Uh-huh.
even for the club, it was all Kvaratskhelia. They didn't really put Osimhen like he was part of the whole
Right.
thing. So it's
Okay.
like, wait a minute. So that was what started the whole issue. He was fighting that guy's agent now. They were going back and forth. They were having issues. It was the media's push to make that guy the face of the thing that made him mad.
Right. Okay. Yeah, okay. On that assertion, you are perfectly right, because he was a good distributor, And so in the system, like you said, Haaland, he's not the best player, but he's the best scorer. I mean, how many goals has he scored in 2 games? Is that about six goals already or whatever? But you have people that, making him what he is, but that's what a top-notch striker is supposed to be.
But
People,
kind of
that's why
Prestige.
hold on, this is the problem with Nigeria. We don't have good midfield to give Osimhen what he deserves. So that's why Osimhen doesn't perform well. I mean, he has performed well before, but during the African Cup of Nations, we don't have that pedigree of midfield, to show what Osimhen made of. Was he gonna say something? I'm not done. Go ahead.
Yeah, I wanted to ask you. So, I mean, you perfectly described the guy. The guy is good, and he's at this, yeah, he's still gonna get better. At least you go give him another 10 years, you go see there, at the top. So, and from what I just read, so and from what you guys are saying, even in Napoli, you cannot. They are, for me, they are not saying this is the reason, right? They are just being around. Yes, the negotiation fell off. The other part, to me, those are just, yeah, those are cover up. Where do you think the problem is coming from?
Okay, this is my strictly opinion, and Babachi will give his opinion. I think what's going on, Osime wants to get out of, want, don't want to play for them anymore. So, in other words, they neither punish him or recoup the whole money they can get. They are being greedy. That's why I say they are being greedy. I'm not saying Osime doesn't want to, he's not greedy. He doesn't want to lower his, he doesn't want to lower his wage, got to go to Premier League. But even at all, he's lower his wage. It's not anything like Casey offering him. I mean, what is that Casey offering him? Does it mean they don't have money or they spend their money frivolously? You see how much
Yeah.
players, you see how much players Casey signed. I mean, there's so much he can waste money. So that's Casey problem. The money they're
No, no,
offering him,
no.
they don't even come close. Go ahead, Babati.
Ovie, it's one thing to people don't read the
Babati,
fine
sorry,
line.
sorry. Before you answer, I beg. I think there are about 9 people watching. I beg, Mona, so call your first love. If he or she is still alive, call her to subscribe. You get why? Mona ask me why before we finish. I'll tell you now why. Call everyone you know to subscribe. Subscribe. At least I need 10 subscription today. Then
You want hit one
we can.
KRB when they collect money. You see this guy.
Yes. So I'm at 19. I'm at 93. I'm at 993. So you guys should get it done. Call anyone you know. Call your enemies. Make them subscribe.
Okay, I go call some people. Even I thought they don't listen, I will make them subscribe. Okay, I'm gonna do my part.
Yeah.
So
Call
prestige,
everybody to
prestige,
subscribe.
prestige. Let me ask prestige. People don't like you are right, prestige. Chelsea was offering him 153,000 a week. So they wanted him to cut 100K from his weekly wages. This is a club that has Fabriano that is getting 250, Ryan Sterling before the trading over 300. How is Ryan Sterling making more money than Osimhen? And yet you want him to cut salary. So even the loan self get command inside, he get problem. So it's not that he didn't want to go to Chelsea. They were willing to pay the fee. It was the weekly wage that he had issues with. And he was right. You can't pay somebody that low now, 100K less a week. And you want him to that means you never really you don't really want him then.
No,
If you
let
really
me let me
want him,
interject before you proceed, Babati. I think what happened is no, Chelsea really wanted him because if you look at the last day of the closing window, which is on the 31st, they were there even before the dying minute, 12 midnight, before few minutes before the time expired, they were there negotiating. But the problem with Chelsea is bad management. They overspend, with frivolous players who doesn't even want it. So now their cap, they don't have that much money within their cap to spend. So that's where they are find themselves. So it has to do with bad management.
you remember they traded Sterling to on loan to Arsenal to clear
R-
rumor.
Right?
So they are not paying the full salary of Sterling. So Sterling was making 300K a week. So they are only going to be paying about 125 now.
But how about
Arsenal
the new
pay the remaining.
players? You see a lot of new players they sign with all
But
the
no, yeah,
right.
I mean, no, my point is, you're right. You've been watching this guy for over a year. You should have been making room for him if you are serious. You had a year to I mean, you had 1 year to prepare that he was coming.
Right.
So how do you sign 47 players? I mean, how can a club even sign 43 players on their roster? Who does that? Just spending money like it
Exactly.
now. Doesn't make any sense. And now they have given Jackson a 9-year contract. That guy,
Who's Jackson? Look at the way he played. I've watched him
they
about three
they
games.
they gave him 9 years yesterday. 9 years contract.
He
What
only
kind of
scored one
club is
goal
that?
so far. He only scored one goal. I mean, in three games. I mean,
Man,
I'm looking at his performance. The other guy from Nigeria, what's his name? Monday Ekpebholo, even better than him.
yeah, Jackson is terrible, man. He can't
Ah,
finish. Like, just I don't know how they have him on the team, but so But Prestige. One more thing. Yeah, we have a qualifier for World Cup in 1 week, and
okay.
yes, we know get coach. Oh.
I've been following that space too, Babati. Okay, they hired this guy from Germany, Labandia, whatever they call him. After about a week, the guy said because of the salary, I don't know how much they were paying him. He was supposed to take over. They even introduced him. I think he was hired like on Monday, then he quit on Thursday. So I'm just talking about the latest, this saga we've been going on.
No, President, how can you hire somebody? I mean, normally when I hire you, we're supposed to talk the money before I agree, before I announce you.
Exactly.
How do you
Exactly.
announce? How do you announce a coach without agreeing to money terms? Who does that?
This is the problem, Babati, with Nigeria. Everything in Nigeria is still regressing. Nothing go accordingly. There's no synergy between the technical and the minister of sports. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what's going on in Nigeria. It just seems like nothing is working. I mean, sports, politics. We are just digressing to. I mean, sometimes it baffles me as much as I love my country. I'm going to root. I'm a sports fanatic like you. I'm going to
I
talk
mean, like,
about it,
like,
but
like, like you live in California. They're going to host some matches in California. Wouldn't you love to watch Nigeria play World Cup in California? You will go now.
man, I'm afraid they might miss it. I've been dreaming for that. I've been dreaming for that World Cup coming here between Canada and here Mexico. I think it's supposed to be hosting it. I've been dreaming about that, but I'm in the road to that. It's very very slim. I'm in the fourth place right now. I think so, fourth or fifth place.
Five,
I,
fifth
okay,
place, fifth place.
so out of the five team, we are the last. Can you imagine that? Can you
They
imagine
lost.
that?
They lost to Benin Republic of all countries.
Yeah,
Benin
I
Republic.
saw I saw the game. I even saw the game live because I have what what I have. I can see every game in most of the plays being played. I watched the game. I mean, but it just seemed like because the game was like a daisy because like they don't have any passion. For one, I blame the Nigerian system. I blame the coaches, the organization, and I blame the players too. It seems like they're not patriotic about Nigeria. I mean, I'm not gonna leave the blame on the players. I mean, but if you look, we have the best players in Europe. All this Senegal, whatever, Cameroon. I mean, Cameroon is down right now, even Egypt or whatever. If you do it on aggregate, then you talk about the top player. Forget about Osimhen winning this thing. Just aggregate from Boniface to every Lazio. This guy, what's his name? Dele playing for Lazio right now. We have some good players. I mean, I say we have the best player, but what is the result we are getting? Nothing. It's just the whole thing is just pathetic. I mean now they have appointed a caretaker committee. What's his name? Guava is now the technical coach. Then he has appointed two of his friends to be his assistant. So as I'm speaking to you right now, only seven players has landed in Uyo.
And they are playing in a week, Abby.
Exactly. Only seven players have landed in Uyo. You know. What isn't it on the seven? I need to go find out. I'm not where I'm not on. I'm just speaking from my phone. I think it's
Yeah,
on
no,
the
no.
seven.
Yeah, the game is in about 5 days or 6 days. Yeah.
Yeah, Yeah, I think about on the 7th. So
So
today,
so
today.
so no training, nothing, no coach, just
Players are just arriving. Like I said, only 7 players has landed so far. And you expect any kind of chemistry to work. I mean, you can't just assemble. Even at all, you're the best player. If if there's no synergy, if there's no chemistry, it's going to be very difficult to accomplish. But this is just for African Cup of Nations. This is not for the World Cup. No,
See,
yeah.
let me make I tell you now one thing.
Uh,
Make una no worry. Nigeria will come to Los Angeles.
okay.
They are coming
Oh
to
yeah.
invest. They
Oh
are coming
yeah.
to buy clubs. They don't worry. The players are coming to buy clubs. The our administrators are coming to invest, buy estate. They will come. They cannot afford to not to come. Don't
Okay. I
worry.
hope. I hope your prophecy come to fruition. I hope so.
I believe I believe in Asuro.
Wait a minute.
Asuro power.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Football. There's no mago mago. There's no abracadabra when it comes to
My,
football. Okay.
my guy, what are you talking? What are you talking about? What are you
I'm
talking
no.
about?
I'm not
What
what
do you
I'm
mean there's
talking
no
about.
mago mago?
What are you talking about?
There's no waiting.
Abracadabra doesn't happen in football. It's the ability and
Okay.
performance.
By the
N-
time our next 3 games, we win all straight. You never finish.
no, never
Eh?
finish. Oh. You are down
No.
so many points now. You must win everything all through. Unless you lose some and the top teams lose their own games. That's the only way. You have to win the remaining. You
Well,
don't know how
Baba T,
serious
I
this
can
is.
never say never, but I
Hold
don't
on.
have. I mean,
How many games? How many games remain for us?
Well,
uh, I'm not in a place where I can find out right now. Like I said, I'm outside right now. We're
So
doing some
then
barbecue.
all
Yeah.
you need to do is how many games will play for Nigeria? How many are going to be played at home?
I mean, they still have to hold on. They still have to go and play South Africa, right? Then they have to play Benin Republic because they have to play everybody twice. They have already played South Africa once. I think they already play. Is that Rwanda? I forgot who is in the group. I forgot the whole team. It's about 5 team. I think what's yeah. I think Rwanda is there. Benin Republic is there. South Africa is there. So one more, some team in South America in South Africa area. What's the name of the other team? Is it Zimbabwe or whatever? Yeah, some other team in India. So, but they have played 3 matches. They draw one, lost to Benin Republic, then
yeah, yeah.
they draw two. I think they
Let
draw
me
two
let
and lost
me let
one.
me give you the list. It's
Okay.
Rwanda, SA, Benin Republic, Lesotho, Zimbabwe, Nigeria. I mean, how can we qualify from that group for God's sake? Yeah,
So where are we right now? How many matches they have played so far?
number we have played 4 matches. We only have 3 points.
So we have draw 3 and lost one, right? That's what it means.
Yeah, we've drawn 3, lost 1. But if you look at Rwanda, SA, and Benin Republic, they all have 7 points. That is the problem. The top 3 teams is all 7 points. Number 4 has 5 points. We are number 5. We have 3 points. So even if you
Well,
win
Baba
all
T,
your matches,
Baba T is doable. Let's
yeah,
assume we start
yeah,
winning.
I know, but that means that when you face Rwanda, SA, and Benin Republic, you have to beat those 3 because they already have 4 more points than you. So you need to knock them off and also hope that when they face each other, there's no draw.
How many points South Africa have?
Seven
6 or
points.
7?
7 points.
Oh, so 3 teams have 7 points. Wow.
Rwanda, SA, Benin has 7 points. The Lesotho has 5 points. We have 3 points. I'm saying that the top 3 teams, even
Mm-hmm.
if you win everybody, those 3 teams when they play each other, they can't draw. You can't be playing for draw. They have to beat each other to reduce their points. If,
But
if
wait,
they
oh,
go,
Right,
wait.
if
right.
they draw, now
Babati,
voila.
Babati, Babati.
Yeah,
Look at this. So I just still wait to qualify now. So
yeah.
six
No, no.
team, right?
Mhm.
Hold on. Make I read with that this way. Make I give you the table here. 6 team, right? Four games played. We lost. Rwanda win 2, South Africa win 2, Benin win 2, Lesotho win one, we win nothing. Zimbabwe win nothing. Now comes to draw. Rwanda draw one, South Africa draw one, Benin draw one, Lesotho draw two, Nigeria draw three, and Zimbabwe draw two. Lose. All of them lose one match each, except Zimbabwe losing two matches. So now Nigeria need what's the group D, right? Rwanda need 2 points to qualify, I think. South Africa need, so Nigeria need, with the -1, we get 3 points. As you said, Rwanda, South Africa, Benin they 7 points each. Lesotho they 5 points. Now, if we win 2 matches, we don't get 9 points without though.
Yeah,
No, Ovie, nobody disputing it. I mean, the road to qualifying, we still have a chance,
but
but we are going by the antecedent. They haven't
no,
shown me that, it's possible, but I'm not saying it's not possible. Nobody
no,
is
no, no,
disputing
no,
that.
no, no. Ovie, the point is that if you win your match, you will have points. But when Rwanda plays Benin or Benin plays SA, you don't. They have to. We don't want them to draw. They have to be either win or that's the what can make you move on. Remember, that's the issue now. The 3 countries, you have 4 countries above you. Forget Lesotho.
Wait,
But
how
the
many
one with the 7
countries
points,
will qualify?
we just won now in the group. One. Now only one now. The person with top group now win now. No be say no. Now only one person for each group. Oh. That's the
So
issue.
they are supposed to play what, 6 matches each?
You don't already play. No. You play because it's ×2. You play 10 matches now.
Mm-hmm.
It's 6 teams. So you are
I
playing
think there's
10
still
matches.
about 6 games or 7 games to play. Yeah.
So you have already played. I mean, you've already played 4.
Oh, Kai Babati, I don't even know why are you so alarmed? They never
Now
even start there.
Nigeria, we know how we be now. We
That
they
is the
look
Ovie,
good
first thing.
why
differently.
are you asking us
Hold
why
on,
we are so
hold on.
alarmed? You're in a
That's the more reason you
predicament.
should believe. Nigeria, that's the more reason you should believe. Say, we now the 9 minutes now. You do we?
Now okay. So what happened in Abuja against Ghana? 9 minutes. Whenever they come beat you for a house.
Don't worry. I don't know
I've
why
been
you.
I've been prestige. What happened against Ghana in Abuja?
Yeah, they come there and play us draw, and away go count. That's how
Hey,
they
and
went to World Cup.
we didn't go to World Cup
So
because of
you have, out of 10 matches, you only play 4. You never even play half. You still get 6 matches. Don't worry.
no
And
no.
come on, now
That
only one we lose. Oh. Don't get that. Oh. We only lost
But
you
one.
Ovie, you need to look at the point.
you are missing the
Listen,
point
I get,
because one person is going to lead the team. Those draws
but
will
no,
matter when it comes
this
to
is
head
how
to head.
this is how you should
No.
look at it. This is how you should look at it. These top guys, so we get matches against them, right? So all we need, once we beat them, it is that their greatest advantage be that we get maximum point, they get no point. We don't go. So that's how you should look at it. We are going to play them again.
OVA, listen now. It's not the match against them that is the issue that I'm talking about. Even if
Okay.
you beat Rwanda, SA, or Benin, forget that one. It is when
Okay.
Rwanda plays SA or Benin. That is the one that counts. So let's say now you beat Rwanda, you beat SA, you beat Benin Republic, but Rwanda still beat SA and Benin Republic, they will still be above you. So you need those teams to either knock each other out. If then they draw, it no go favor you. They will still be above you, even if they lose to
I
you.
get your point. Yeah.
That's the problem. So it's not us beating those top 4 teams. It's them. What the issue now is that our own fate is now left to what happens between SA and Rwanda or SA and Benin Republic. That is what is the problem.
Babati, you have said it perfectly
Babati.
right.
Babati. No
Yeah.
be 2026. Abi?
Like you want you want to go bribe them for Rwanda?
No.
I don't know what
I'm
it is.
trying to make you look at it from a different angle now. Because now our problem now leadership of the management of the team, Abi. So look at it from that angle now. Why I ask you say now 2026 means this current government is still in power, right? Nigeria going to World Cup 2026. It go favor them pass anything towards next.
You are missing the point. What has government got to do with this? A government
My
who doesn't
guy,
even want to budget a money to hire a coach, and you are telling me they're going to perform.
That's what
They're going
I'm
to perform
trying to.
magic.
You are listening.
No, you're not making sense.
Because you don't. Okay, well, what am I? You're not okay. If I ask you what I talk now, you go talk.
I know I know where you're going to. You already said it
Where am I
before.
going? Where are confused for me?
That with the government we have, everything is possible. They're gonna do their abracadabra. Things gonna favor egos. It doesn't work that way. You have to perform.
Just be patient and listen. Not
Okay,
jump
I'm
to
listening.
conclusion. You don't know where I'm going.
Okay, go
We are
ahead.
talking about motivating factor here. You are looking at what we are going to lose, just like Babati is worried. I am telling you, all you need to put together who is going to gain more, going to work up. Who is going to gain more? It is the government, not even the players.
Okay, tell me how they go. Tell me how they're gonna come in. Tell me the role they're gonna play.
Not
You
been
go
our
ahead.
problem before.
No, go
I cannot
ahead.
be So we still get 6 matches and when they cry. I think the game don't finish it. How about now?
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, let's do
Oh,
scenario. No. Let's do scenario
This
now.
government, listen. This government will do everything within their power to qualify.
Okay. So let's do scenario now. Let's do scenario. So there are 6 games left, right? So let's even forget Benin. Let's just say Rwanda and South Africa. We get 7 points.
Babati. Listen, you just have, where our problem they come from. If we not qualify, where it will be? Where is the fault going to come from? If we not qualify today?
No.
oh yeah. I think you are missing the point.
I'm missing the point.
Football is not politics.
I am
Football
trying
is not
to hold
politics.
on. Oh God! I ask you a question today. If Nigeria no qualify, who are we going to blame? Where the problem will come from?
What do you mean? Where the problem going to come from, or who are we going to blame?
If we don't qualify, and there's a problem somewhere. So where that problem is going to come from?
It's gonna come up from the inep of the government, if you want to call them the government.
Exactly my point. So don't worry about this government. They will do everything within their power to qualify.
Okay, Ovie, tell me, knowing the antecedent, Ovie, educate me and BT. I'm listening.
I just ask you where our problem lies. You say
okay, tell us.
Be more specific. Is it bribe? They will bribe the country. What are they going to do?
I'm trying to find out.
Like they go
hold on. I asked a question, and that means you don't understand the answer you gave. So when you say government will be our cause, what do you mean? It's a question. When you say that government will be our problem, what do you mean?
Okay, what I mean that government has not been able to provide the enabling environment. What I mean by the enabling environment? I mean, they're supposed to have hired a coach about 2 or 3 months ago. They said they don't have money. They had, they listed them. They hire one, they said they don't have money to support them. I mean, there's a list of even the last one they hired. They couldn't keep him because of there's no deal. So that's government fault if you want to say Minister of Information. So
good.
Tell me, in the last round, tell me how they're going to perform the magic.
Good.
Just tell me.
So our problem are visible and our problem are solvable. Now,
okay, tell me how I can fix it. Tell me how government is going to fix it.
Hold on now. So our problem are solvable from your analysis. All right? That means if this government can wake up today and take care of all those people you're talking about within 1 week, is it possible or not?
It may be too late. It's too late.
You know why I like you? No,
I don't matter why you like me. I'm just calling it what it is.
No, because even you too, you cannot conclude. It may be. You can't say it is too late. So there's still that hope. So leave these people. Not be Nigeria.
But you have to compute the probability of.
Can you tell me
the probability?
One word event that we ever prepare for.
So this last minute mentality that we just put, that's what we are going to be doing again.
Exactly my point.
But my point is that team backfired last time. Now the team backfired now.
Obvious saw the result now. I mean, you're a sports fan, Obie.
See, Babati, Babati, I am relying on your concern that it will be a pretty much a crime for you not to watch Nigeria. Pretty much pray in front of you. Now they tell you, if you get this kind of concern, how much do you think those who are in the aim of affair, do you know how many billion they don't calculate for themselves where they don't want to invest for Los Angeles? How would that possible if they don't qualify? No, just let me know. How would that now racketing situation and be that
Okay,
opportunity of a lifetime for every one of them? You think they
Ovie,
I don't think they're playing with our qualification.
everything you said is going to benefit the country financially and otherwise, and our pedigree in
See,
sports is
now you they see
okay.
her from that. Now me
But
and you they see her. Hold on. Me and you they see her from that angle. I am telling you those who are in charge of us here, how they think, how they reason. No be 12 billion they carry go Olympic. Just imagine say we no qualify we don't go Olympic. That 12 billion. So how much do you think is going to be budgeted for Nigeria going to 2026 World Cup if we qualify? Can you put amount to it? You can't. Because they tell you those guys, their calculation they are far ahead. I will be shocked to see say we no qualify. That the fault will not be from there, it will be from the players. If we don't qualify, it will be from the players.
Prestige. I'm glad.
yeah, I'm listening.
I'm glad
Ovie is very naive. Go
I'm
ahead.
glad we have this on tape. They just said you'll be shocked
Yeah,
if you don't qualify. We're gonna hold you accountable, Ovi, on your
of
own.
course. Yeah.
Man
It's going to happen.
of prestige. You don't forget say are they inside these people? Now we are talking about international competition. Now good mind.
Ovie, I know your pedigree when it comes to Nigerian sports, but this part of NFL,
Brother,
they don't have any cohesion about. They don't have any vision
hold
about.
on. Now you they talk like that. You have no picture waiting them go get personally by qualifying and what they are going to lose by not qualifying. You haven't pictured that first. Forget all these fights. There is 6 game to play.
So Ovie,
Okay.
tell me tell me what's gonna happen from now going forward.
Can I read the numbers? Let me just read the numbers to you guys. So he says you have 6 games left for everybody. Wonderful. So you have because they only have 5 points. You have 3 countries, number 1, 2, and 3, that have 7 points. That you need to play, right? Even if you beat them, you are still short by how many points? By what? By 1 point. What I'm saying to you, my concern is that I don't want to be a Nigerian fan that will be forced to go and watch a Benin Republic against Rwanda to see that result before we know we can qualify. I don't want that, because that is what is going to happen. Even if we win everything, we still have to wait for SA to beat Rwanda and Rwanda to beat. I don't want that.
I don't think the people where they in charge can afford that too.
But they can't control they can't control
Ovie is still making the same mistake about
they can't
people
control Rwanda. So I ask you, are they going to go and buy Rwanda to forfeit the games to SA or Benin Republic? Is that what you're saying? Forget
for you to hold on.
I'm saying
hold on now.
What you cannot control
for
is
you
there.
to even cross your mind, that means that's a possibility.
Wow. Prestige,
Wow.
can you believe this guy?
You see what I'm talking about?
Wait,
Ovie said football na politics, na Nigerian politics.
My problem will be tonight. You guys invested so much interest in the technicality of field of play and forget how things work up there. Go just type corruption in the FIFA history. Make you tell you how many countries and individuals that do that. Now waiting on the suggest so what they don't do. Even now Amos Adamu. Are you familiar with that name? Amos Adamu.
Not just him. Even the FIFA president.
Even
the FIFA president. We know. Okay.
I think say na new thing.
So
So when
OVA says that President, can you? We're going to go Bible one and say, guy, just
Exactly.
so what you want to go?
I'm just asking that, and I just say,
So what
I don't
go
know, Essay that
stress out as if it's not a
essay
possibility?
way hate us, essay way hate you. Now that one go one
Yeah,
go.
now that one you want to go
Now una
I
bribe.
don't know. It's that one. That one is the one who got bribe. Come on, man. Come on. No,
listen.
thing.
No be as you dey talk. See, Babati. I say
Yeah,
Babati.
yeah. I'm here.
No be as you talk and so. No be as you talk. No, no be as you guys. But as far as I'm concerned, we never. See, that's why I ask you to behave. No, they will come together. I know my people. They don't worry. They go tell you. See, it
Prestige,
will be like this for your eye.
prestige. We once again we have this on tape. Mark this
Yeah,
date.
we do.
We're going to come back to this.
Babati.
Yeah.
Korea, China, Korea, Japan, 2022.
Only be there and yeah.
At which point Onigbede come into leadership, come become coach, will lead us to Korea, Japan? At what point?
It was technical before now. They moved him to coach now. They moved him
At
to
what point? Now the same thing where they happen so happen then. And that's why they come when I don't get the history of Nigerian
Prestige. Why are we like this? See how it's normalizing this thing. Prestige. See how it's
Yeah.
normalizing it like this.
A lot of people where they reason like Ovie, they for Nigeria. This is the problem. Yeah. A lot of people will get the same mindset Ovie has. Yes.
No. See, you are wrong. You are interpreting it wrong. Me, I just you understand. So me knowing this is how we do, how would they worry myself?
You need to worry yourself. If you're a sports fanatic
Me, I
like
not
we
prepare
are,
for
you need to be concerned that we may not come, we may not make it to here.
anything. So why would I be surprised now?
I don't. You kind of something wrong with
No.
with your.
See, I will be worried. I will be worried if we are able to prepare ahead. That's what I will be, because it has never happened before. That's what I will be worried. So I am just telling you
What kind of mindset is that? Like
I am not saying that's
worried
the way
because
to
when
do
they
it.
are
I'm
ahead.
just telling you that is a way our
What kind
people
of
will do
people? In
it.
fact,
It is not
prestige.
about. I'm not a fan of that. That's why I
Prestige.
said
In fact,
I'm listening to you. Go
God
ahead, BT.
to because you know why? Hold on, Babati. It is a mindset of turn by turn.
What did you say, Ovie? I didn't hear you.
That is the mindset we have.
Mindset of what? Your phone was deepening. I don't know.
I think OVA's
It
phone is on delay.
is not about winning.
And anyway, Ovie, you're deepening. Baba T, I gotta go.
That
Yeah,
Finish up
yeah.
the cookout,
Let
man.
me bounce. Let me bounce. Well,
All
good.
right, bye,
Yeah,
bye, everybody.
you to
yeah.
for you to prepare to win. It takes a lot of petrol Man, Overs. I think my network. It is my network that misbehaved. Osamuye TV. I did the house as a Anjaman area. Yeah, Babati was asking a question. Now, man of prestige, I don't know how you listen to me. You think that is what I am not advocating, or that's what I'm proposing. Uh, we are already here where we are now. The problem is here. It's not that we are sliding into a problem and you are saying, "Oh, we should find a way to salvage." No, we're already where we are, and where we are is a familiar territory. That's what I'm sounding. I'm sounding. I'm just telling you that this is our nature. This is who we are. We know they prepare for anything because one way or the other, money will come out, people will get paid, and that's the most important thing to people who are in charge of affairs. Right? We are here before. It's a familiar territory. So Babati is asking, why are we like this? We are like this because largely it has to do with turn by turn. Everything at turn by turn. Just be patient. Just be day enough. So the idea of winning is far because that's hard work. To win is beyond you just having the resources financially, materially, human. No, it's beyond that. It takes a lot of work, a lot of dedication, a lot of sacrifice. Grades has a little to play when winning is the focus, and that's not where our people are. At turn by turn, because you start preparing from 8 years ago. You want to win world champion, you want to win Olympic, you want to 8 years time period. You can't just wake up and win Olympics. It doesn't happen. You can't just wake up and become world champion. That's not how it works. We only have one world champion and one record in recent time. To be honest, go take her how long it takes her. So that's not who we are. It takes a lot of sacrifice, a lot of passion, a lot of patriotism, a lot of futuristic vision. Does these people that run our sport looks that they have this characteristic? No, it's about the Benjamin, man. There's money. In fact, now where everybody is panic, just like Babati and Viral President get panic. Now money will they come outside. And now the narrative to go preach to collect money come outside. And it will shock you to know that NFF is not broke. NFF is richer than the Ministry of Sport. And that's another problem. There's just too much money. And since it's still directly under the control of government, what do you expect? No accountability, nothing. So the reason why I press Babati like that is that where your concern is coming from, it's not something to be concerned about. The concern is the men where they judge. No, that's normal. Be this. That's normal. There's still time for them. There's still time. They don't care. They are not planning. See, that's the see. And again, you see, maybe that's why my mentality about this thing is dependent on the way you guys are seeing it. They are not planning to go there and win. You are just worrying that they qualify. That's easy. That's easy. They go qualify. They just appear. Don't be to appear. Appearance alone. Don't forget the FIFA said they drop back. FIFA pays no be say na Olympic. To qualify, once you qualify, FIFA will drop you better millions of dollars. Then the federation, they go, these people waiting in charge, 2026, 2027. Them not qualifying a problem for themselves. Opposition will capitalize on it and use it against them. So they have all this in check. Yes, are they going to bribe other countries to believe it? It's not far from fetch. I don't know why all of them they shy. We know they do it before. Amos Adamu now, our administrator has been disgraced at that level. FIFA president said Plata. A lot of people that they sell this. All this is the way they talk so. Now all these small country now you want users to compare. How much be their national budget? How much be the one that national budget? How much be Soweto national? Now let's South Africa visit they get pride. Yeah, that is the cost on their pride go they high small. But every other one, how much be your national budget? When Nigerians have no one they greedy. They go assemble all the accounts where they for from all the accounts where they everywhere. So if you gather all the money we get together, you know go free bribe Rwanda. They just give a minister of sports. The farm with minister of
Go
sports
say I
get
got
come
that money now, but don't do like that.
Now your minister of sport a farmer like you. Why you say you don't get now you don't play your game well. You for be commissioner of sport for Benin now, you go to follow us way. Eh? Follow
Mm.
Ekpebholo, we go give you
No,
commissioner
that
of
the man will
sport.
not have English. Now they follow now.
We go give you commissioner of sport. Just like you're a farmer, now farmer they run our sports now.
Mm-hmm. Now, so that the other former minister of education, he did there
Eh,
for how many years? Chop money finish. The last day, 29. He say don't know anything about education. They just put on there.
so una wan go one call, we are going to give farmer. Eh?
Ah, wrong peg at the wrong hole. Always, as always. Those are people who they show you say, oh, they don't go Harvard, go do 1 year or 2 year course. They'll come tell you say that the Harvard, then they call the Harvard self. The D will be like saying, Dodo.
Na better
Harvard, from
na better
Harvard, from Oxford, Cambridge.
na better
Mm.
club. I mean they brag like that oh.
Mm.
So
That club of my brother, I'm not sure say they put a sit down for that class. Where I believe say get where they take it, do all those take all those courses there, maybe like for inside room there. Just do it online,
no,
come out, collect
no,
certificates.
no be the course oh. Na the connection, na the people where they go meet there. That's why I say na club.
Maybe my believe say na only matter that they do there.
So now then they run na people where they run the world.
Mm.
Now then get the school.
Because if you look there, all the old their prime minister, all of them, you see they're different fraternities. They start some fraternity from that Harvard. So they start from different fraternity. They start even their
They
all
go
this
there
their
hard.
prime minister.
You find out where
Instead
now
that
you see say that go turn a constant donor to Harvard. Better hundreds of millions. I go to give.
mm.
All these leaders, they are patron. That's what they do. When I won't go live, I won't go walk up, I go carry farmer. Make it
They
carry
even
una
get
go.
they even get coach. Don't get coach. Don't walk up in Nigeria, forget walk up, forget soccer, beg all those their soccer. It's how many years you they do rubbish there. They don't waste money for all those things. They should pay just they go set a commissioner for sports. At least they take care of all those things. Not the others, minister of sports, just they want play wrong people. Even the people, the problem of Nigeria will not be get that kind 1994, 1996 squad again. You know, when everything is politicized in Nigeria, that thing is already dead. You understand? There is even in all country where you they will they even in abroad or Europe, there is people who are good for soccer. There is a region who is good for soccer. Like them be the number one. But to have federal character, they must push the rest, maybe for second 11 or third, it go day, you understand? But there is their first 11 where we say these people that they do that their own work with that one. If you want to get people to really play soccer, to really play ball, you have to go back to the olden days. To the people of the South. And then you go bring player. Cannot be you go they bring Mala. Or they bring Babayaro for football. This can never work. The politician pikin don't know how to play ball, don't know anything, but they just bribe away. Oh yeah, go there, go there. They run from post to post. 45 minutes, one ball no touch you. If you even ball touch you, they go move it trapper. Then you want the best. Then you want to politicize everything in Nigeria. So there's no way it's going to work now. There's no way it's going to work, my brother. There's no way it's going to work. We want to talk about tennis. We have people. We have people soccer. To play snooker. We have people who specialize, who are good in soccer, who really get the stamina, who get everything to play. Don't be they play one Ajebo Pikin come they play soccer. They play one Adamu to come and be playing to come play football. That's what's supposed to the real cow. The hearing cow, yes, we know this your your this thing. Go that place, go and face that place. Come you want to play soccer, you want to lift weight, you want to do what to do. If you say marathon race, go to north, bring the northerner, the tall, the can for race. You know that this is where they are. Fix them there. How you come, the politicizing is just everything in Nigeria. Everybody want to put itself where it doesn't belong. That be the problem of Nigeria. That's why Europe can always. That's why the Western world them always go ahead. Because when it comes to national issue, they don't play politics with it. The best must be go there. Yeah, my friend. I feel good now. I feel get the right people. Because Nigeria, everything. Want to force everybody. Everybody wants to force himself to do it, to be part of it. Everybody want to be part of it. Our governor wey pikin never, he don't know how to do it because if papa like governor, when I'm boss lobby, minister of sports to feature people, be the right people. No, we have local player, good people, strong people. No, they want to go carry one bribe, come and fix it there, go there, just go come back, nothing. So the one way go the last one, those guys local, they are giving them $1,000. Foreign this player 5,000. We go for Olympic. So how do you expect them to do anything? I mean, everybody nobody say just to collect money from government and just share it among themselves and forget about everything. Because even they're going self them, no, Nigeria, no Nigeria now. They self they believe, Nigeria, we are not going anywhere. Let's forget about that one. We are not going there to pick it. Well, that is the way we look ourselves. We never believe we can do it. But they have to, well, if I look at how they're going to give you for go bring it for Greek. I mean for village come give you $1,000 for waiting. Why are you? There's no motivation. The break leg self, you don't finish with that one. Nigeria don't forget that. That's our life. That's the way we are. That's Nigeria for you. Okay, if you don't drop, what is going on? You drop. What's they happen? I've been on your batteries. You don't see Oshomole and what is his name? Ekpebholo. APC saga, PDP saga. But these people are so funny. For them to be discussing their policy, discussing what they are going to do for the people of Edo, they are then throwing jab at each other. Who get picking, not get picking. So that's what we want to chop and then be the next one. And not be not be speak English. Not be not come to debate. Nah, you still not get picking, not get picking. These people are not serious, honestly. And this political party in Nigeria, they are not ready to get serious. And all this, and the people are not ready to flush them out. You need to dislodge all these people. Flush them out. They are not ready. Because this is the way they will do, just yab each other, yab. They have nothing to say, nothing to give to the people, no dialogue, no policy discussion, nothing they are promising the local government, the people of each law of the world. What are they bringing to the table? Nothing. All they are just doing before. OD come to debate. Now, after OD come to debate, now is who don't know how to speak English. After who don't know how to speak English, now is who get pikin and who don't get pikin. What you see? And people will be laughing and clapping for them. But my people, we are not serious in that country. I mean, we are not serious. We just give all these politicians time to do whatever they like. Tell us how many people how many schools you are going to build. How are you going to get the fund? How about road? How are you going to fix our insecurity? How are you going to create job? How are you going to create more food to the state? How are you going to give us a stable light? How are you going to give us pipe more water? Discuss it. How are you going to get the fund? Where is it coming from? How much are you getting how much is the state IGRO? How are you going to increase it per quarter? Discuss something like that. The people will not ask. They will just be there clapping, because they want to do content. They want to make money from Facebook and all this robust money. That is what they want to hear. At the end of the day, after September 21, the October they start shouting. Everybody will complain. Another 4 years will come, we'll start the same thing. Start fighting for them again. No, APC is the best. APDP the no, but we cannot speak English. Show what is Obaseki fail. Obaseki don't have charge. Is that what you want? Then the same citizen will be shouting, "Hey, look at America, look at London, look at UK." And then do that. But you, what are you asking? What are your demand when they were doing the campaign? What is your demand? Somebody is coming to your ward to campaign, coming to your local government to campaign. Youth are there, elder are there. Can't you put a policy together and say, Oga, you are coming to campaign before you can campaign this our community, this is our demand. Take. Promise us. I got to discuss with us first before you campaign here. How are you going to do it? Give to everybody. Let them discuss with you. Hold them by agreement. You don't have any agreement with them, nothing with them. Just come to campaign ground, yard themselves. Well, 20 minutes, or yeah, they dance and they play music. Everybody go. Then everybody have content to create. To wait for dollar end of the month. We are not serious. We are just keep deceiving ourselves. We don't even know what is governance. That's our problem. Everybody is working on a dead road, no light, no security. Farmer, no food. We have land there. No community. We have land, vast land everywhere in all states. No agricultural improve. Nothing. No pipe bore water. No, but that one is not concerned to everybody because who have money go and dig well. The problem we are just having. Just give me, cut for me, let me eat. Let me eat my own. If the lie, let the rest die. Let them buy. It's not my problem. But let me just eat. Let me just embezzle. People to be thinking of how their life will be better. They are campaigning. Follow them to shout, who cannot speak English? You are doing there. Go to social media and start arguing to themselves. Cannot speak English. Who cannot speak English? English going to give you fuel, or going to give you food, put food on your table, or going to pay your school fees, or going to take your child to school, or going to give your child a school uniform, or going to buy your child book. Why is that your problem? So if I didn't go to America or UK now, I cannot come and rule in my state. What about the other country where they don't speak English? Are they not ruling their people? Are they not millionaires? Are they not better off than our country? Nigeria will only take what is not our problem to become our problem. Because they want the people that will speak English so that they will see to do content with. Who will tell them bala blue bulaba? And they will do content with to sell, to make money from Elon Musk. Serious people. Very unserious people. Just like to argue. We just like to argue for argue's sake. That is just our problem. Let's just be arguing there. No. But when it comes to tribal war, hate speech, everybody election will rise. Everybody election will rise. Oh, your governor accountable. No. Make demand from politicians who are looking for your vote. No. But when it comes to tribal hate speech, I'm better than you. I'm more richer than you. I'm more educated than you. Your education, what have we brought? Tell me. Your education, your PhD, your master, what has it brought to your local government, to your streets? Nothing. Just to go there and oppress people. Finish. Have small change. You want to oppress your neighbor. You want to oppress those in your street. Nothing more. You want to be driving your big car and roll up. So the other poor people who cross the road should be by. That is only what our education gives us. Nigeria, we are not serious. Same character we take all over, we take everywhere, to abroad everywhere. Obi, hello?
Yeah.
That's how I say you drop. I know, Allah. Yeah. Say you don't see your you don't see they don't come up for hello? Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Uh-huh. Hello? You hear
I
me
can
now?
hear you. I can hear you.
Uh-huh. I say you don't see APC and
I can
PDP
hear you. I can
saga.
hear you.
The APC and PDP saga, what they do?
Is it
I say I say they don't come out for who not come to debate. They leave who not come to debate, you don't sell again, they do that one. Now they don't go not sabi speak English. Now be not sabi speak English now. Now who not get pikin and who not get wife, and that be their problem now. For Nigeria, funny people, honestly. That country, I don't talk. I say when they go put Nigeria for Netflix, more just go they
I see
watch.
somebody. I see somebody answer there.
Mm. Nah, Baseki wife first starter. Nah, first starter. Mm-hmm. Nah, he said that Baseki wife come for that one to come and campaign and tell people what their party is going to do for the state. Is the come they talk say the only person will get wife for all the old candidates. Now that's where you go down. See why. Those kind of nonsense be that one. Oh, somebody give am back. Say your husband are not born. You don't like pikin, you don't get children. Oh my God. You see them, and that is what the people like. Because they will use it to make content. That is what they are just looking for, the citizen.
Yeah.
They cannot make their demand. People, candidates, they will come to your local government, to your ward to campaign. You cannot hold them for a debate and give them your own demand. Have a contract with them. No, this one before we give you a vote. No, that is what they just like. Nigeria just like all those bala blue bulaba. That is what they like, so that they will make content and make their own money. Nothing after election go now. October now, everybody start crying. Hey, it's evil. What is your agreement with them before they come to power? What was your demand? Nothing. So why are you not expecting anything from them? See, they want be that. I also want to go viral. Everywhere. See social media. I say, look at these people. Look at these people. You don't even want. You just be doing what you don't even understand the game. You don't even understand what these people mean, what they are doing. How you are just looking like the less you look, the more you see. Huh? Can't you ask yourself? You don't need to borrow you people says, what is the meaning of this one now? Is this what he's supposed to be telling us? Huh? Yeah, see who they right, who not they right. That they judge for social media. But my brother, I know you are never ready. I'm not ready. Just fine.
People dey power for 8 years. They don't see anything there. Nah, person, wife, now they talk.
Mm. Ah,
Abi?
I really talk for I tire for them. Oh. What of Benue governor we don't get wife not be priest.
PDP dey
You
power.
know,
PDP dey power for 8 years. Dem power for 8 years. I don't see anything there.
I don't see said that. I saw that. And because they know, just even the cities itself, even the citizens, they don't want to hear all those policies now. They don't want to hear all those things. So first we go speak PG for them now. We they go still take digest where we understand what Baba go hear. Our Baba go hear. No, they say that's why we go out. We can speak grammar for them. Now they don't go know the meaning. Uh-huh. So even if they remember after election, they start asking, speaking the grammar.
Grandma, you know me. You
Those
hear me?
those who always happy interpret English go call interpret and say not be waiting maybe that. They'll begin start another argument. Before they argue all the old drama finish, another election cycle come again. So there are problem with that for Nigeria. That's why they can gaslight everybody. They can gaslight them. They are very easy to move. So win election for Nigeria, they always tell people that be the easiest way. Not be say the easiest way, even though the people are saying, people I make no one they don't they do ringing. Ringing. Say they don't they ring election. To win election for Nigeria is the most easiest way all over the world. Cause just do that they do content for them for good. If they're 3 months I give you, just they give the different content every campaign. Finish. Nobody they take ask for accountability. Nobody they ask for any demand. Just they give the content, maybe they do. Finish. Every day by day, any campaign ground, they just they find better content. They give them. Where go they make them, they talk, they go. Before you know election day come, they vote, they come on there. Oh, I don't know. Don't be say you want to go do election for Nigeria, probably like abroad. Abroad, need to they go different town hall meeting. People they ask you question, they intellectual, they ask you question where you say it pass you, where they check you for now, they dig grounded all throughout night for question where if you come. So actually I don't need all those ones. If you go there, just if you put a window for your campaign, maybe everybody just dance for 20 minutes, then you say bye bye. None of them they don't see content, go. Finish. Before they discuss that one, another 1 week, don't finish. Give them another one. Before you know 3 months or 2 months of campaign don't pass, election don't go. Oh, actually, I don't do all those things. I don't even call. If even call you for town hall meeting, go there, give them what you go make them they laugh. Content, just they add drama for the day. You see, they'll just still go with discussion. So be there. Oh, they two talk that one, bring another one top again. They continue. So Nigeria, they don't know how to organize themselves now. They don't have money that they what the rule somebody there for 8 years. I know they see something they can't. Now who bump again, who not bump again, that be no problem. Man, Nigeria funny, sha. Love you. I love you. Hello?
Yeah. No
You
man, now highway I
busy?
did. I did highway again.
Connect for this thing. Collect for this thing. I'm more the this thing now. Till you free.
Huh?
Peter will be day space. Peter will be day space. Just connect, put the list in now. Till anytime you finish now. Maybe you go they don't reach where you dey go that time.
Okay.
We go talk. Uh,
I don't know. Maybe I try. I did road. I make. I might try.
okay.
Maybe I.
Connect for day easy for
Maybe
you.
I try.
Anytime when you finish, when you reach, you fit just gonna take like 2 or 3 hours now. Hmm.
I'll find way back.
Bring Mr. Charles, say make you bring and come on. Make you send link.
You say?
Mr. Charles, say make you send link. Make it come. Down.
Who?
Mr. Triumph. Franceman.
Oh, where you? Trump. Trump, where we say that one? The one impeaching president. President don't go now. You know get president again.
Uh-huh. Even jam myself, Germany now self, even far right, far right self. All those far right just they take over politics now. Mm.
Then
Hope
the
they
guy
not
where
go.
the guy go. They don't want that again. No.
Hope they not go drive us for this Europe one day. So that's how they go. So
They don't tell Macron say come. I think we are ready for a new government.
and
Let's
now,
talk
so
out.
as they not they lose Africa now, as they not they lose Africa now. That Nigeria guy, I don't collect too many company now from British. But the guy, I see the way they kiss the guy for street. Oh, I said I never know military. After 3 years now, I go know what I did to. Now I'm really crying again. I was trying to go send link, and I go send link for you now. Don't tell her.
Awesome.
Mm.
Then Macron say, you're not forming government, or you are gone. So,
Still they back now.
I don't know how you want to.
I don't come, oh, Sylvie.
Mr. John,
Yeah,
welcome.
hey,
You
Nigeria.
don't
I
enter.
did, I did, and I don't enter, I don't enter, I don't enter.
When I want to do a new election, Macron is gone.
One thing we did they be say that they reshuffle the one for to forget new prime minister first. Then the prime minister will come select his own team when go work with. Now that's what we did do for year. Understand? You guys see, even though no prime minister, the country still they go on. This is what
Yeah, but
we are dreaming for
the,
Nigeria.
the kind of team we want, he no fit get out from this government unless they do another election. Or it's gone.
No, nah, they need to respect internal. No, the guy no one made them do a riot because of the Olympic. He go put him people them back. You not seen the do now. You know what the pata. You supposed to know the game now. On a politics now. Eh?
So you mean saying go
Even
support?
all the old former president, all of them come now.
So you
You
mean say you
understand?
go survive?
Ingo survivor na. Maybe today nine nash day back na French na French. Oh. Na the same music we dey hear every time. Oh. We don't dey used to them already now. I work for them now, so na the same thing. Nothing na the government when they tell me when they say they don't want migrate immigrant. Now they still give me palio nation. Understand national for that matter. Say and they know what now like other thing are just to make things the different. Eh? But no shaking. They just they lie for us. They just they lie for us. They deceive us. But they don't get who they want put already. Just they delay them. See, make they because they don't want that young guy now. A whole young prominent minister they don't want them. They say he's too young to rule. And then you don't say and that guy na future president too. They just the program him down already. Future president now that they see so. They know the game now. They know the game. So they won't enjoy. They just won't put their man there. So election and next year now. You understand now? They go the as American they finish their own, France they start their own, which is going to be sweet. It go sweet too. You understand? It go sweet. So that's just it. Nothing bad there. But if you see some now, according to Najamana, Ayelo, far right they just they disturb the whole Europe. They go drive everybody back home. They go drive everybody out.
I just wonder so they always did jam and just still take over. France they don't be power then and they want say UK see so did they happen now? I understand this one they do.
No,
This
na
one
during economic problem, nine then they get power as economic and downtown. You understand now? And even yesterday, now I learned say this Ghana must go see that the first state drive was 1969. Before we could drive them, then they can't drive us back. I just they weak. You
and
understand now?
I gonna Fed drive Nigeria now.
I don't know that one now. You say, no, yesterday
No,
I
I
learned
gonna
that
Fed
one.
that one they still and I gonna Fed drive Nigeria.
You go say then get problem or economy. Say Nigeria they
Well,
face
the
problem
economy
economy.
this that
They say now
now
they
gonna
take
Fed
their
drive
job.
Nigeria. Mm.
Eh? Say that they take their money. Eh? They say that they
Mm.
do us for you too. They say blacks they take over many businesses here. So they're not happy now. Foreigners now. So now blacks and Arab all this Middle Eastern now, all this Arab
The
they push
problem is
them.
say the world they go back to if you see and like the world they go back to those conservative era. You know those
We
culture,
we
religious,
want them back,
something.
oh, we want them back,
Mm.
we want them back. They
Because
don't
now that
take
they go
over
back, now those call they maintain your religion, like all those our forefathers, all those time, those religious people, no, some people, they, you know, say some people, so besides time go tell you, they see some streets now, they tell you, say they don't want foreigner for this area, for this streets. So, that's what they say they drive people one by one. You see now, they'll say all those conservative people want their culture, what their religion, they don't want anybody, come they say, no, come they bring all those different culture come dey join their culture they wan just be so you don't understand that so most of the people that it go be so by then they push people out for different area I fit start up with one kind local government na so the first thing start dey push am dey go enter state you see say one state don clear they say that state e be like South Africa now some place there that black no dey enter there or
Eh?
Orania where na Orania be that state Orania be Orania or something like that Oranio or something
That
like
place
that.
I go like to buy house on that place just to
No,
stay.
if you enter there, they'll just buy you as a black.
Eh?
Oh. Mm. You know, they say, black way mistakenly enter there, huh? And they carry and just, they buy them. They know they enter there, they don't they give black work, they don't they let black. It's white city, black, not they enter there. You never feel cross, go that border, self. If you mistakenly enter, you don't go come back alive.
Ah,
For instance, for time for their own time, yes, not be like, oh, go, I don't watch the full documentary now. Let me say that for matter they talk on, honestly. Now, either Orania, don't forget, Orania, something like they call the state. The place Orania. Just put Orania in South Africa. Maybe you'll see the streets where it's Orania, something Orania. I'm not mistaken. And not be saying I am joke. I say for my own, I will see the talk for my own country. Hey, no, look something. Look, Mr. Brown. Hello.
I dey hear
Look,
you.
look, Lagos. Look, Lagos. Look, I think don't Lagos. Look this. Just sit down. Imagine at Lagos be. Look at those Apapa. Look at those VI. Look at those there that is still small there, all those places. So look at look at Papa.
Uh-huh.
Assuming say Oyibo no go, do you think say black man for enter Lagos? There be structured Lagos for white people to stay.
I learned something of recent to Niger
There be
market. I
structured
learned
Lagos for white
for one,
city, only white.
uh,
So look
like
the way they take structure, you will see am.
I learned something say Ikoyi. See na from Osun State, and then come build Ikoyi. I was shocked. To be Lagosian, no. I say, which one be this one again? I can't ask questions. So I want learn more. I can't learn now. Me want learn more. At least what the people they tell fit open my mouth to. But they say information and power. And I apply the information I be the real power. Some people they notice, but they know they talk. They go just keep quiet. Understand? They know they talk. So what did they say? According to, say you listen to the last, let's say this guy come that time now. Talk about Adama and Pastor podcast. You listen to them
No, Saturday or Sunday or
on
Saturday.
Sunday or Saturday, stroke Sunday
No,
morning.
I don't listen. I
If
only get
they
them. But I just
you see,
I just stroll go there. I don't spend 2 minutes.
yeah,
I never
you
spend two
they
minutes.
listen, they come they talk for about Lagos now. Lagos now, I can't laugh. Let's say only say Lagos now wisdom.
Who they
Now
talk
be
about
like
Lagos? Who they talk about Lagos? That man.
Ime and Kine come they go back and front. Say we no go gree if dem do anything, dem go scatter Lagos. Na
Who they
Ime
talk
say
that one?
na Kine na don't
Man,
don't
leave that guy. That one don't even know. Don't know the left from the right. So to have all those kind of math. Just the social media they
all of
run
them
there.
dey abroad now. But I can't learn something. This guy talk something. This Eme when they talk, you say now I can't mean of Eme. Eme miss Eme Lokon. Understand? He talk
That
say
me look on. Me look on.
I don't know. I don't know. So he can talk. He talk something will make me will open my eye. To say now wisdom. No follow some people when they get like make I say I want to leave my own place now go they fight go me do so I want go they fight for land. Say na me the developer na go buy you. They go tell you say you are not origin from there. Oh. You understand that kind of thing now? So I can't learn more. The guy say now wisdom. Say Lagos never dey civilized like that. Forget say that they build there all those structures. Eh? They never they never dey civilized like that. So that is it. They need to understand. Leave people when they're supposed to rule when they rule. Eh? Then later when things don't dey okay, and I see they come dey negotiate. They put na own down. See him money after the election. What him go do? Him go beg this man now. Remember now? They come video ram now. We see the guy now. The guy get wisdom now. Who touching market? Nobody touching business on the market now. They make him money, they go. Nah, small people then get small where they don't get business now that they make noise.
People, I just tell you, God bless you, my brother. You don't get the truth. See, me, I tell you, people when you say the full social media. Hey, we will do this one. No, all these are your math. Go and check it for ages. That's the same math. They have nothing. One pin. Pin. You know what it is pin? They don't get pin for their village, even for Lagos. So all these are they are just bitter of their own self for nothing sake. So you say you want to go destroy business. Person where you get business. You think say person where you get business for Lagos, where you get big 10 shop, 5 shop. So you go come follow you say they with the same link. This one just speaking for you. One thing me I don't understand. Everybody is talking on social media and I don't know. They talk for himself. It doesn't represent anybody. It doesn't represent any group. Like just your own bitterness to his own self. So all what he's saying just his own lie and fallacy, which you know understand. So that is why you hear people will tell you Nigeria is a zoo. So if you go sit down, imagine how somebody will tell you a country is a zoo. Then ask him to define it. What is the meaning of a zoo? If you say Nigeria is a zoo, automatically you are saying Nigeria is the best place on earth to stay. If you call Nigeria a zoo, so you are collating Nigeria, you are giving Nigeria accolades that Nigeria is the best place, is the most best and peaceful place on earth to stay. Because zoo is the best place. Do you ever see a zoo where tiger go leave a cage, go dey fight snake?
like,
No
like,
day. You don't see where snake go come out, go dey fight
that's
fellow for zoo. You know day.
that's true.
Everybody maintain his own boundary. Let's
Football
say
field.
people zoo, very peaceful. If you are hungry, they bring food for you. If they are sick, veterinary doctor will come and treat them. You don't even see antelope go run, go they fight monkey, or go they. It don't happen. So it's most peaceful place, most calm place to stay. So if you are saying Nigeria is a zoo, so you are just giving Nigeria an accolade, saying Nigeria is the best place. So people just, Nigeria one thing, my brother, we just use word carelessly. That is why some people can't think because me, I think just say, hey, Nigeria, Mr. Trump don't sabi talk because you don't even know how to think of your own self. Where we think I thought out of the context of why did I make that? Don't want to do. We just run with it. That is the way we are. We use word carelessly. People that the next one that's supposed to think on his own and say no, this thing not supposed to be like the maybe this one. Instead, we just follow you. They ride and they go. Go see you next time. You never do anything. Maybe another argument. Go say, that's why you talk carelessly. That's why they talk. So you talk carelessly. You see, we
Nothing
start. You
sure.
are never offended. You never say anything because you want to use that word by force. That is the way we are. So it's not peculiar to any part of the country. Everybody is just the same. We use words carelessly. We talk anyhow. We don't even know the definition of what we are saying. We don't even know the meaning. You know, so I don't want to do some people that talk. They just think I just look at these people say. Sometimes educated illiterate they. That's why they cannot give. They can't give you one
Educated
solution. All is just to knock, 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 knock. Even Bible say even it's better to live in a desert than to live with a nagging woman. Men in Nigeria cities, they are all women nagging.
I
Nah,
remember,
don't brother.
I remember that tone when they make they say, we go deal with them.
No.
We go deal with them. Election don't go and come on. Going to 2 years now. They never deal with
Where
anybody.
the election day, where the day for court, wait till they talk. No, don't worry, something is coming to happen. No, no, don't worry, don't worry. Like I can't look at who be this one. I say this one, not all this UK, my brother. Sorry to say, I'm me at the UK, but some people, all this studio where they sleep, they not they think well. You know what I'm saying? So when they just come like that place where they just be tall, blah 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 blah. I just still go
I
inside,
think
go.
person that's still in the
So,
state because I because
no, you don't say all those kind of, people that are doing well in you, Lord, that I mean, people don't know me like that. You understand? I don't know. People where I dey see, go they travel, people that are doing well, you don't feel know them. You don't feel know them for all this one. Don't these are nobody that been in the past for years living benefit 400 and 300 by but that is majority of them. You understand? So we go tell them some 10, 15 years, they never full buy ticket, come up for stage where they did. You know, say they want to go home. They got nothing. They have nothing. They have nothing. They just come to
they don't
run.
define where they go take knock a hammer, but they
You
don't
know,
they don't disappear. They
they
play.
don't even the hammer, they don't even get with, they don't even get level, my brother.
Yeah.
They don't get level, no level. They don't even know how to turn one to two. They don't even know how to use their brain. Oh, they just come, just to go. You know, somebody will just come. Like that time when they sleep for this thing for studio.
Naija man, leave us. Naija man, leave us alone.
But
We are
just
trying.
come. Nah,
You understand? You no calling name, no calling name. You understand when
I
they
dey
know the
come.
glass, when they know
No, I dey
the
come.
big glass now.
No,
That
just
man said they the big
come.
glass. I just look at and I say they can't get problems. If they for just one small place, they make money every time. I say,
You
I
know,
say,
say, now they try, now they listen to others people.
yeah, I know they listen again. No.
And how did
They
this?
don't
No,
see
before
anybody.
I tell you all
They,
take and say, no why? Before I just take and say this thing. When I come to see that election time, when they look at this, they don't actually understand the thing. No contribution, nothing they contribute. I will just come. They
they,
talk
they
of
get
comments, they talk of who go to that,
health
who go this
problem.
one, who
Oh.
go channel. Who's kind this thing bossy? This one, look how they feel bossy for a year. Like say that this thing
I will give
China
you
again. They
vaccine.
only share money.
They found way to take get relevant. People they know when they be
God
irrelevant.
bless you, Baba.
They don't know they irrelevant today. I
This
just
where my
look
voice self there for social media. Since they play at
everybody
20
want
years
to
now.
talk.
They laugh. Why you laugh?
Every laugh. Sometimes I don't look there. They look there. Say, people they get substance. They know they show their face now. But don't they just do it. They want to do come out. Eh? No, no. Me say I want run for office. Nah, no, I know they like to they come up like that, like before. Make I know your ID. In case make I when they don't go know me finish. Because they bring files out. Those date you said this, he go reply for me say, oh, make
So,
I be
so I
careful. They say any tweet
just
for internet, no they disappear. Not true, they did it for life. Except you
do
get
that now. You know, so, They tell my brother. So no know where they go. You know they care for what they say. If only what language we use.
Like
Don't know
like
where we are
this
going. It's
now.
not only here we are going. It's not only the social media we are going to just end ourselves. Oh. That is what people don't know. All of us are talking to each other. We have never majority of us we never met physical. You understand?
Yeah,
That is one thing.
yes, that's true too. Not true too.
Majority of us
I
never
mean,
met physical, and I
I,
just here
believe
now.
I go see OV one day.
You understand? But
Yeah.
I don't even. You know, say when you just come social media, everybody just there here, just they talk, just they argue. Just no Nigeria, we don't believe say everybody just be this kind of thing. Just talk to people anyhow, you saw people anyhow. I don't know how that one come into it. Yeah, why we talk? Because we are going to meet one day. I think need them for Vietnam, there for America. This is why we have to have this connection. That is very, very good. Yeah, I think they and then think, so guess what I want to do for you? Get somebody for there. Guess what I want to do for Spain. Or this that is the connection. That is
Come,
what this thing is meant for.
come. I don't get address though. Anybody will go look for me. I don't get address though.
No be money with the talk.
We go just
Be
sit
money
together.
with the talk. See how it is. Okay, see how. See, may I tell you one thing. See, may I tell you one story? See, may I tell you one life story? See, may I tell you one story? Not be that kind of fun with the talk. See, may I tell you one story? You see, the first time where I help politician buy motor, for car, where I take first start to they make big money from Nigeria politician. Now somebody we just did for this thing. We did for that time. This social media never did. Now we don't deny this thing. What they call am? That Yahoo Messenger that time. You know Yahoo
Yeah,
Messenger.
yeah,
We are always I don't say if you want to do your boost at that time. So now they thought then get camera. Now then we they
boom.
talk. Me and some guy we call we connect by three. The guy, you know where he did? He did Nigeria. He did Nigeria.
Yeah,
He brought day Italy. You understand? We got to talk like this. We just dey talk. Get what we dey do that time like this union for something. We got to talk. Got to give us. He brought come to connect us how we want to do for do union for Spain that time. We got to talk. Got to ask am. They ask am something because those my first day Italy with my uncle. So got to talk. Now so one day brother come enter. We got to talk something. Brother come tell us. Come call am for phone. They come dey talk. Me and they lie like this. Like say they come dey talk. Like one of them, they come and talk, say, see what people are so, but I don't mention the name. So, but where they find where they feel they say, but they, they get they Italy, but that. And I say, it is Spain now. I say, I come to say, so like this thing you they do for them now. Motor you they buy. Say, fine, and see so, but if you, I say, but then I need to go Jerry message this or this. I say, okay, I mean, I'm not to talk. I say, you can't connect the guy. You understand? All of us can't talk. We can't talk. Finish. Can't say okay. Yeah, I can't call my uncle for do set off. You understand? For Germany. Uncle I can't give on the car, the year, everything. Bro, I can't after 2 days, my brother can't give me the uncle, so he can't give me the price. I can't have my home. You understand?
that
Yes, now
businessman.
I be businessman. I can't have, but because I go ship everything. Do you know? Say now so they think say me I take on Nigeria. They buy ticket for me that time about 800 euro. Say me I
Yeah.
come Nigeria, go Nigeria direct. You understand? Now they buy ticket for me, I go Nigeria. So they take give me a walk, come from there, fly direct to Germany, come back to the three bottle, come ship and from Germany, everything, same bill of land, they go there. Then come go give her for Nigeria. Put with it, then come go clear the motor. So I take
That's
make my
true.
different. You understand?
To see people like nah, people like him, to see people like that today. You understand? They had though. They
Yeah,
had.
nah,
Can
if don't
just
be
come
say
a long
that
way.
bros that time they not come win second time. Second time. Wow. By now, maybe many years, if I don't talk to this thing, Let me lie now.
So you go
Oh,
pray make a winner. You go pray make a winner.
let me lie. Even when even this Prado that time, when this Prado,
By now, you don't know poor people like us. Thank God. You
no,
don't know poor people like
no,
us now.
even when even when they want buy Prado that time, when Prado did come out, all this Prado Jeep that time, when they did come out that time, all this when they bring up on my Yankee that time. Now one guy, there is true one guy where I still talk to for this thing. There is still connected. Mama day America. Now I still don't know about America car that time. They don't know all the American. Now you see people person like the black so country I still know because I don't constantly find the guy like this. Now we still come talk to the guy. So the guy sit there the ship about 12 proud of that I go Nigeria. On your 12.
Very soon, already you gonna ship the
No,
car.
now be waiting they tell Obia, not be to come address. For example, now I get connection, I say Obia, people don't so year so bottle like this. So you tell them about 10. You don't know what you go make. You where they drive, you drive, you know where you go negotiate out. Like the year, everything, see what you want. Give the time.
I will collect una money take smoking go.
Bala, you the far. You the far. You want even do one. I tell you, you go want even do one because you want that trust. You want that
I
trust.
leave the money and take smoking go. I no send to
You
now.
want you want that trust. You go want do one, go do one fine because you want that trust. When you go see that before you go know if you get that connection for only 2 years, my brother, you don't get car stand for America.
Talking about that, I say I want go change my car to make I want go change my car to 2024. As I enter the parking lot, na truck they give me Tundra 2024. I look at these people and say now why would I like people na see me like this, now I carry pity for my head. But which I can't it's like I bring 5K come, may they give me 2024 Tundra. Talking is why I'm saying that to say if you know anybody wey wan buy cars they talk am, no worry. The money wey I take dey smoke is go na small money, e no reach $100 a week. So one I no care. I no use na money to take smoke.
No, that connection you they fine. No, and that contact, when the contact day, once it finish, you don't go. You don't go. Not be, say all these days, I tell you before, not be now. And now way people, many diaspora can't go home. Before for all these young people wait there abroad, they find like all those 2004, 2003 politicians they find who there abroad. When you go that time, you get resident to take move. When they not be before they come they find visa for you. When you get that time, that's how you don't understand. They happy they want near you now. Because you let them they jawo come out everything. You don't understand.
Even me, there
You my shark, they call you, not be the one you have to lie for everything. What they call you don't land overnight.
Even organization for Nigeria come make I put them account for you. You understand? So
Answer. What do you want?
okay, understand that trust. Just because you respect me now. What did they say? I don't want to know anything. Understand that? Everything they don't do, they think there's something. Follow them talk distance. I just say not genuine. Just say not genuine. Everybody don't just cower. Everybody just they okay. She doesn't. But what did they say? They need to understand. Say, I think we say trust they had to get. No, the person don't trust. When the people don't trust, you don't finish you. A moment you make them vex, now fight to. You understand?
Trust they had to get them. Don't say before because we don't control many for abroad. The time we never have many, it be there. When we come many, criminal minded come many inside. Now it cost now.
Everybody
Some people just did that. They say you go for a hand now. Before we not many now. It's real. The two when you go see three. I can remember when we come abroad that time. If we see black, where you go see black say for where? If we see Senegal that time, they look and like say that my brother, that my papa picking, and then they speak French. You know that they call the less Spanish most, we never they speak. See black. But why you go see for where? You know what I'm saying? Then you go see black. You know what I'm saying? So. Then when you see that time, you want it nice. You want it nice because only that one be so. Then you're there like almost 6 months. So 1 year, you never see black person for your area. You understand? Come see why they speak. Are you Nigeria? Say no. Valais Francais or Guinea Conakry. You know they even my again. You don't look at that time. Then not be now. Now when we come the many before we come the start in Nigeria. Later we come the more many. Come they say where you from? You be Benin, you be Igbo. Before it was not like that. If you see black, they look and say it's one Africa. You know they get mad because they look say no, nah, because I said they got no. They deal with and they happy with and they try. You don't understand? The open mind, they do everything. That's why they live. They did that. Now what we call the many. Now we can't start. No, nah, when they start tribe. We can't no first when they start country. When they differentiate, when they differentiate, when they start tribe. Now what they do to work on they do union. When they see Nigeria, all Nigeria there abroad, you go to do union. Igbo union, Yoruba union. See, we divide everywhere, what abroad.
divide both abroad. You are right. You are right.
You
You
don't go
are
see Nigeria Union. No, you know the Edo Union, Ijo Union, Robo Union, Ibo Union, Anambra. Go see get your Enugu. You see how we divide. But no, from what we don't consider take one umbrella. No, you know the. So we get first the first step with tribe. From tribe, they can't divide by different ethnic group. From ethnic group now, we can't divide by state by state. Even now, it don't be community. You understand? Because it don't be community. People from so community. It did now. Now we they get now. The Fiji Oriomo people, Oriomo people. So Oriomo youths. The Fiji people. You understand? Who the people
I
group.
know
And so
you.
they say now. But
I
you
know
be people from that kind, only that village.
I know
So
they
you're
go
not
to
telling us. It's diaspora. So you're
they
not
go
telling us.
to America. I talked the other day on Saturday or Sunday. They say we Nigeria, we don't love ourselves.
Come. We are not let's love and subscribe. I need to come
You
watch out
remember how
of
many
video.
people make it
No,
make it?
I like
We're not a hear you.
we shut down 3 months. I
Your
said,
voice they crack.
I don't call on love made and subscribe.
You don't see my messages. Go read all my message now. Check message now.
I know that. I didn't try to any message yet. If I don't know today, I go close shop for 6 months.
Then they subscribe every day, because that's the way they come every day before. You know, see how they grow. Because it can't stop now. Most people bring politics. Most people, most people, say most still do and still bring politics now. Still bring 5 days, like 3 days now. Maybe still take balance on one place. You understand? Maybe you see read some article come out, place on the highlight. What you do at that time? Don't say we don't grow that time. We just come up that time. Just pop up one time. That time we be just give different articles to the place on wait till they see something to deliberate on. No, you don't say not to only say do election now. Now only waiting. Now waiting day now. You they bring that. So Ekpebholo now. Now Ekpebholo now. Ekpebholo.
I saw a headline.
Money they in my pocket that time now. The money don't finish. I need to get out
Okay, I saw.
Oh God!
I saw a headline say someone like the leave this guy. What to say?
Phone donate. Phone subscribe. Go to reach 1K. Now like people I need because today. Let's subscribe. Once I get that social, I reach 1K. Then I will see where.
We'll try to do politics. We'll try to do politics for. We'll try to do politics for 1. If you do politics for 1 week, you go complete. Huh?
Okay,
Yeah.
look at this.
Bring me money to make an interview. That man wait they don't say so. Make an interview and give him a call. I want interview person.
Bring that back on. See. Okay, wait. No worry. I will write you on WhatsApp if you did line. Maybe you enter with your job call her direct or your DM her. So you just I'll give you the number. So you just tell her make you call. But that's you give her protection because it's still the fear that the bash the man don't get power like that. You say you will protect her if you come. So if you bring her come APC, like because he go talk rubbish full year, we go make you a fool. We go make people bash the hell out of.
I know. For that swap, that's an obvious.
If you did, I'll write you on WhatsApp. If they come like. Maybe I'll say your number self. But if you ever go a page for good, you know, make you further introduce yourself or better. No say because they call me notice and so you'll still give us a bit cause also play. So still good like that. You know understand?
Okay.
Anyway, if you did like I'll just text you. I'll flash you. Yeah.
How many people you say remain make them subscribe for your channel? Will be
Say 10.
10. Then the first 10 people who then subscribe will give them 1,000 naira recharge card. The first 10 people no go now will now
Give away. Just put up for.
give
And then you
away
write and then you come right from here now. First 1,000. No one will give out.
Yeah, they give us the account number. We go put on 10. The first 10.
Right now for comment section because I drive and I dey highway go.
No. I understand. Next time when you go come, sir. It's not a year. Wait of here. Next time when you go enter line, before you go enter line, you just as you paste this thing, so this like and share. So you just paste and there.
I go send you the recharge card. The number.
I go settle the review. I go do if maybe you go do 5, I'll do 5. Anyone. If I have 1,000, if you do 5, you do 5. If you do 5, you do 5. Because you just send you just collect their number. Anybody will subscribe. You say?
If I be interview anybody, for Benin, if I do anybody the way be,
your line dey crack. Your line dey crack.
They go follow me well. You understand me?
DM them now. Your DM them now. You don't know. Just DM them now. They will answer you now. The election period, if you like to you DM ask when today, they run the call the next morning. So the politician, anytime you DM them now for now, the election finish, they don't answer you again. If you like DM them 1 million times, that's the next election. So anyone when you DM now, just DM them, say you want to make it come, they will rush come. No. So they need votes. They not if you need their number now, just DM them, they'll send you their number instantly. So they're not to collect, they not hide anything for now. But after election finish, just forget. If you like DM at 1 million years, you don't see that message again. So if you want, even if you call a partner, say make you come here to no. This evening they run the come. You understand? If you call any of them now, they run the come. So if you call, if you DM, okay, I'll give you one guy. Wait, at the con, I'll give you one guy. The con first. 1 minute. I bet Mr. At the con, 1 minute. I'll open door.
I will just send the link of the show what we do yesterday.
Okay.
If you watch out, you know you long.
No, the something
number one.
For years, they call people like you nomad. You be nomad now. You be Nigerian nomads for America. We go do it like that too. They say the first. Look at me. Say and they need to give us their phone number for their Nigerian phone number. You understand? So at least they could credit them for them direct.
Direct. I don't come back. So
to credit them. Okay.
No, anyone when you subscribe, you say send you number, you they look now. So you can't give us the number. You anyone when you subscribe, you put the number for private chat. Anyone when you subscribe, you put the number for private chat, the airtime, the name of the airtime, the name of the line, the airtime.
Then we will consider after that one, ending of the year, you go find like 10 families when they go give gift. We go give gift to. They go bring their names, so we go choose and.
No, you get you didn't get this organization now. No, the organization now.
In your organization, they tell me say now we the panelists who they call me every time now.
Okay, like what with this guy too, yeah.
We won't shake, but we go shake body now. You know what? You know how at least to make people.
I don't do an fundraising for maybe for
At least if
Like
you
the way
put
the
like
way, the way this man take
10,
do one, the way this guy take do one now.
10
Maybe go get a
percent,
match. If
10%.
na 500 or dollar you want, if na 1,000, you put once you reach that one, you go they show there every day as people take they donate now. But they show once you reach that amount, you go closer. As 1 month they do one. They
No,
show every day how
no
people
reach
take the full
no,
money.
that
Once
was
you reach that amount,
that
you know
was
they
the
pass
first
that amount. Once you reach that amount, you will shut and down.
in for 1 or 2 weeks, but you know reach 1K. You know reach 1K. It's 800 and something, something 700 or 800 and something. You know reach 1K. But the time
But
share
you
am.
don't say this is the time we input now. Say so with 2 time, like now 1 month. So as that 1 month reach now, it closer now. You understand? That is the best thing to be. That is the best thing to become to become accountability. You understand? To be they trustful. So if
The
you
guy
leave
don't
and
like
make it a go, now
you
there
say
you don't come to give account again. So once it reach, if you say with 2 months time now I want to do this thing, people they put they have time every day, 2 times a day, as a day show 3 times. So who put 20, they see and you know. So once you reach that 1 month, within 30 days, you shut down. You register and that itself will shut down by itself. So the money now you know say they go and that's it. I be like say you still send a son, your son. As far as he find somebody that type or not, where you see help all those people with all those business people.
this
You
na
still do stuff
Niger
for
Delta, I said na Niger Delta will go first. Whether na Edo State to go second.
no, you know they don't they do something like that. We are not the other one. We have to take it all is one. When they go one
I
side, that's why I be
know,
like first they
I know,
dey
like now,
stability.
I don't know anybody from North, I don't know anybody, people for South now.
People there now, you feel breathe for Niger Delta and you breathe for okay, if you think say like that, is but if not be only okay, but what you talk say now only Niger Delta person will come donate. No, it not go like that now. We need
No,
to
say
do our six region. It's better.
this year,
Mm.
this is your better. Who you now? You go where you know now. If you say at least, even now 50K give each family 50K, when they take and celebrate Christmas.
Oh, just fine. No, just fine. If there are 200, they go there. Now if you say okay for your, if there are 200, they go Niger Delta. If they go south now. If you say okay, you want share that into 4 places. Now your own prerogative can be that one. If 200 they go east, if you say okay. Person if you say okay, we'll share give one person or share it to 4 places. If that 200 they go northeast, share it to four, or if that not central 200, you do it like that. That not share
See,
am 4 4. But if there are two
like
people you want to
now,
give, say, okay, may I give this one 100,000 to 2 people. May they start their business. The poor people, you understand? All those mama where they sell small kiosks.
like now,
Uh-huh.
you follow one lady for internet. I no go call him name. I no go do him advertisement before they go know where the which person I want bless. You understand? So you can go for market people. They ask them how much they still they buy cassava things like that. 25K one truck. So small. Keke. I say, is that all that cheap? I remember those days. You understand?
Twenty-five
They
thousand
said,
one truck. 25,000 one truck. Where did they say the cassava? 25,000
oh,
one truck.
all those kind of small market, all those small truck now, those small where they push now, all those village people there. So I see this. I remember those things. Now, not everybody
We buy road, you talk.
wheelbarrow like that now.
Ah. No, you
Those
say
days.
truck now. That's why they answer. They do cassava. That one ask you. Then I think when you show me there, I go back. I go sell like that. And when you say truck, you they talk about a truck like 1 ton. Ah,
Young Russian.
ah,
Yeah,
ah.
people now gonna say
All that,
cassava
all that better thing.
better business. So cassava na better business. I never know that one. I see people they rush cassava. So because they want to Gary. They say now, I call them the price of Gary now. Now Lagos everything cost to. You understand? Lagos because of the transportation. You
And
understand?
Lagos must cost. I know say it's coming from this thing now. And they do cassava for town and cassava na for village now. They come now. You know understand? For
That's
village,
true.
like this man, I don't want to mention his name. For our village, my father village, where I go last. So wow. The man, now because my father died, but for my father get loud too much. Grandpapa get loud too much, too big. I just ask my father sit there laugh. I just like so I go take land do cassava like just carry like 20 acre there, do cassava, only cassava there.
Yeah.
Mm. I
But
go
but,
just do.
but this is making the life of.
The man
So
I don't build the man I know what he can do
what
in
they
the
do?
import now. The man now before he don't buy many. He dey buy from all the old villagers now. He come build one big warehouse there. Where they come put up. You understand? They come warehouse. You just buy the farm. No say that farm with the seller. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Go just buy, get the water they divide, sell off the farm, go just buy so no put up by self, carry go there. So he come build that grinding machine, that machine where they take the grand cassava.
Ah,
Come
that's
build like 30. You understand? Oh boy, oh there. Then he can go build, can get another place where he do where they from they fry the gari. You understand? So he they employ those village women.
that's good.
You
That's
understand?
good.
And
Like,
then just do the fire, they on that fire, just they fry the gari for her. Then you can get if they don't fry, they'll come packet her for big bag. You understand?
yeah,
Then he get place for Bini where it can't be like where they come they do they put am for 1 kilo, half kilo, come they seal and they put in label. You understand?
that's
So they'll
good.
carry and
That's
come Benin,
good.
come he get that company for Benin, but the local processing everything they village. But after they don't do the processing, do everything, don't fry and they'll pack them for people that carry and come that place for Benin, the company now, so that they'll come they pack am by kilo, by
Yeah.
bar, where will they go foreign, where will they go
I
market for them.
used to see 11 buckets, something busy. I was listening to them. It was so interesting. I come to see November, I did Nigeria by the grace of God. I go disguise, just go listen to them. Just,
But what I like Gary, you know, Gary they last 3 years. Oh. That's why they last
eh,
3 years. Mm-hmm. They operate for 3 years. They operate for 3 years.
I go like to learn things like that. Just to get to the grassroots, they listen to them. Because three ladies that they say they just need 50K to take start their business. But then they say, I don't
But all those kind of side, now,
understand.
if you want to do all those kind of business, not before South now.
I know now, I know now. No, so I
To
just want
go,
those,
to go Southwest.
those
Go
local
south. If you
that
have, you say,
I want
maybe people, you better you go north. But if because of security, maybe you go to fear, you just go Southwest. You see land. I know say when you come abroad, if you dey
you
fear
dey
all those
you
kind of
dey
propaganda, what they do.
you
But
dey do
where those
direct.
two are then, and I say bush. Not be
I know
say.
that
I
you dey
start to
do
bush where
direct.
they for clear mine.
You dey direct. You dey hide your own. You dey talk about as things dey, and that make me dey enjoy you.
No, my brother, you don't say this life now. Every person teach me what. Say help me.
Yeah.
You need to guide. You know, say this life. Even those you do or you not do, the money not turn to my own. That's what make a believer. But you need to still give somebody your own guideline. When somebody asks questions, that's what we're supposed to do. So the person don't still go maybe say go understand. Some people go to tell you now say hey, security deal. Some people will call you and tell you from where from I they go from Nigeria. Oh. But they don't know the place where. But if you want to, they say where they don't they go from, they don't they understand what they make. That one is inside TT bush. Where
I
all
know.
those people they discover mineral resources, they chase them out. That they cause all those things. But you still get so you don't feel say that so it dey for Southwest. You understand?
I
Uh-huh.
know.
You don't feel say that so it dey for Benin, but all those side where you see they see all these things they talk about Benin, you know say mineral resources still there. That's why they see they cover. That ain't be all those one. That illegal.
Yeah.
So you need to go far from there. You go place where you still do okay, where you go stay. Yeah.
Obi dey talk.
So you send
Huh?
me,
You no get it. You no
And
get
they
it.
hear you small.
you say you send me message. I don't send any of your message.
But I don't say I send you message. Oh. I say I go send you.
He
I say
said
make
you
you
send
DM
man.
there now.
You say
Say
you send me.
I go send you. That me future now.
I say I go send you. Okay, I say I go send you. I go send. What I go send you one guy. You say you want to talk to somebody for Benin. I say I go send you one guy number.
Wetin I go do? I go send them link of the show where I do yesterday. We don talk about the
The black say we will talk another day. You just relax first. We know they hear you. Relax first when we dey talk. You know
We
they. You know,
no
you know what?
we no dey hear you. We no dey hear you at all. Oh.
Just relax first when we dey talk.
Sorry, lad. It's just him putting glass. He shaded. He
Yeah,
shaded.
they drive. I make I make the network not clear. They drive now.
Now
Uh-huh.
when they use tongue, they lick him lips. With the toast. You know
They
the
drive.
market again, of you. You know the
I make the
market.
network not clear. They drive. Even if you reach where network dey. Mm.
He dey enjoy himself now, at least. If one day for don't do one kind show for us, tourists, and drive the whole city, make we know the city. People like now, people that never one day go abroad, they're gonna looking something and they tell people stories. Say,
Like that guy, what do they call that? Check, check, not be check, they call that guy. I check, they call that guy. I know where you follow the
eh,
program. I check, no, I mean, I check, I mean.
and,
That guy, when they go everywhere, go IT, go South America, go Nigeria,
eh,
go enter Mushin everywhere.
they
That
talk,
Yankee guy, that check me there.
they talk.
That guy, they try, enter everywhere. They see this guy. I say, see Nigeria, now they fear, now they abroad. They say, is it charity? The person come up for America, now they go Mushin. They go Agengule, they follow the old Greek way, Agberote. Eh? That's what they get it lie. I beg you,
No,
like,
they make
yeah.
you feel. Okay, even somebody from my relative, they come every month now. I say they build one mansion for Ghana. You see, they go they monitor the buildings there now. I can say, they figure see fear case. Say na internet na fear they will not be for reality for ground.
My internet. I said the first time. I don't feel, I think I tell you that time when my friend want go
Yes,
do
sir.
marriage for East. Hey, you can he buy ticket for 6 of us. I bet man. Like the guy said, man, over here. Like the guy, he teach me many things. Now he guy teach me many things for Europe. You understand? Ah,
Yes.
but because we dey hear that thing that time, we reach Nigeria, of us, the way they want everybody say that time we dey hear for social media. We reach you, say we will not be so not reach. We forgot, we fuck them up, we not go. Man, I just come up with but I begin to tell a story from a day to I begin to tell a story from that side. But after by the 2 people wey come follow and go wey dey Nigeria where they go. Others one they reach, they don't really come back again. They do another 2 weeks. He say, for where? Man, so they talk, they don't see anything, they don't the video tell. We can't they pain us. But the video tell, the video street, the video where they eat, they carry up, they do everything. Can't they pain us? Wow.
And I never move by it. I understand.
You know,
So
allow not the way they talk on for social media view. Because the way they talk on social media, if you say you know the waka, you
yes,
don't waka, they don't behead you. If you say look person, they waka.
I go those picture. Even when I listen to some people, I go say, what did they talk? What did they talk? What did they talk? One time we say, they no say, let me people sometimes I don't like to listen to this kind of negative news. Them, I go just close my ear. I go just stay for background. Don't even come to make I contribute at all. Now what they come to talk about my own country of adoption, adoption. My country of adoption are France. I know say if you don't use here France. You don't use here for France. Now you go don't look say France again. France.
No. All I
Eh,
needed to do to have my partner in crime. That is, I'm talking about Osita.
Osita is here. Nice,
Osita to pay for
nice.
you work in his vineyard.
I hear say Osita won't go into politics. So what is he want run for na governor or na mayor?
Osita will be in charge of you in your labor. He want you
Labor.
to work 24 hours a day. That is at his own leisure. That's what you do.
I saw him, but he went away back now. Where's him? Where's him? I saw he appeared and he went off. You don't get network like you.
I did highway now. I did
Yeah, you
where
don't stop now. You don't stop now. Now would they hear your voice well? Would they hear you well now?
I did where Babati where they come. I did where in go school. I did in school.
Yeah.
Now then
Now baby go find for school or you go do
now
education.
they no get network for school. I wonder how it pass.
Who say we don't get network? Eh?
Go sit down.
Who thought say we don't get network?
France become third world country, and Mr. Trump attempt to come back to Nigeria. Put up for your farm. Yeah, 20.
This
Anyhow, at your leisure.
your glasses now may they not recognize say you follow for people who campaign for protest. This one you don't feel that sentence. You don't disguise yourself. Make Tinubu people no catch you.
Wait then.
She na promote protest.
No, na me.
Yeah, you don't follow again.
I'm one of those people that hate the protest na campaign. Na them, na them, na German, and sorry, Mr. Triumph. Na them sponsor the protest. Osita.
I know they are the way they protest. So
Now you don't reach.
now they charge people for trees. They fell only.
I dey tell you.
Osita.
Yeah.
Osita. Call your first love. Tell her to subscribe. You get why?
No wahala. How much subscription you got now? You don't reach 500. You don't reach 1,000, Abby.
I mean, that's what I'm asking you to do right now. Play your part.
Okay.
Wish will not take us there. Oh. You have to literally call your first love by your enemy.
I even forget. Say, and they also. They asked us on Sunday yesterday, Saturday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I for use about 4 device to subscribe for us. For you.
So now 419 be that one. No.
Are you on the?
It means 7 now. It means 7 now.
Did you see Peter Obi's Twitter space?
If you never connect before, I know you don't connect. I mean, I look before you don't connect.
Because Eunice Atanko has become national coordinator of Obedient Movement. Guys, una go mind me. I'm picking day tonight.
You want to become national coordinator?
Yes, Eunice Atanko for Obedient Movement. Okay. It seems to me that Peter Obi does not want anything to do with Labour Party.
Why?
Huh?
Why?
They don't start a talk now. They don't start talk now. They don't start a major talk now.
Because he seems he's more concerned about building the Obedient Movement than building any political party.
Because you want move and go this thing. PDP. Go PDP. No, they don't start their major talk again. They don't resume to yesterday again. So Obi and Atiku, they don't start PDP, Labour Party and
I go mute myself because my boy no agree me talk. He go to talk for the background.
Make they talk now. If they want to talk you, you they talk, you not go talk you. You they talk now, you not talk you.
I said that Rameji don't come back now. I don't tell me.
Okay, 9 day light today.
Yeah, I have a decision from.
This is KJ day line no.
Nah, Dr. Rameji.
Why don't you back from air?
When they since
Pastor said now go ahead now. Pastor said go ahead. Oh, we'll go outside where you don't where you out outside be. You don't go now. Pastor said now go. Pastor see mark
the Nigeria ain't good, Abi. You went to Nigeria, Abi?
Oh, okay, wait. Maybe I'm wrong. Nah.
Like KJ.
I'm not just Dr. Rameji here.
Like KJ one host this guy.
Okay.
That little bit name. Come back.
You don't know Clement
Oh.
Najaman.
Huh?
You know Clement Edegbe?
No, I don't hear the day. I don't know.
Now they do in December. I ain't get YouTube now for in the Dallas.
Okay, now this person they talking, Radomigo.
Yeah.
Radomigo you they talk now. Okay, Radomigo you they talk. Okay, Clement Degbe. Okay, Radomigo. That's why I don't know he left from the right. That's why they press. Those one are stomach infrastructure. Stomach infrastructure with the man. they do security for America. You go, be like say they don't license am to the whole color or the whole color too. They come use that way Abat threatening all Nigeria. Abat user you know. He come the show. He come to America. He come put the pistol. He come the video himself. Yeah, this is America. I will track you. Since when you say you go track Abba don't dey go 2 years now. I don't gree track Abba. If a that number, you call a that number, you say one track back from America. They go catch am for UK. Oh, man, that guy.
And they always pass in your office.
Ah.
And now the same thing I said with the stay, but I never see him like with the get one Cameroonian where they say African enter our go there, ain't go tell me see that your brother, it just come.
Shot like devil.
Now be that twin shot like that.
Huh?
Who shot like that?
Those were America don't scatter those one pray, my brother beg.
No.
They get follow like that. And that's it now.
The time when you know say it start many years. When it starts, if I tell you when it starts, it first start good, they talk right, they try about they do politics, they talk about the state. It don't tell now those ones start to show me their tete. But later they can't get problem with many people. No one they can't start to deviate the enter palace. Now majority of them with that the other way they journey. What's it be name? I remember his name now. On this I don't forget his name. So also Pala
they
don't
always
swear.
they fight. They always they
Almost I
fight.
don't get problem with Pala. Pala don't swear for them. They don't become
The guy
enemy
they
of
always they fight somebody.
now fight today now. Now
They always
fight
they
today.
fight. They always they fight person.
Now what you want to before what you want talk, you get what you want talk. But we don't get 30 something years for America, so you don't get way forward. What you want making the talk again? Not to be fight everybody.
He like Oshomo like that.
Na APC na Tinubu supporter. Na APC o. Na APC o. So now go. Now they mock us that time. Now they support to Obidien now. After we finish, he call they show us result. He say nothing we go get. Well, those side come they complain. Tinubu not give that point. He show me who shut up, but the guy finish us. He finish us. He show. He says see the result we'll give for people who go collect everything we want from Obi. He say. He say see result wey donut give Obi Tinubu. Hey sir, see result wey they give say na only those people go get something from Tinubu. True ale as Oshiomhole go carry that federal medical school this thing come Esako, he can't come again, the man come finish on am. Na since that day I no dey watch am again, I say this one na yeye man.
No, what is it? At least in the real.
You go do, you go tell us, you go say, no.
Yeah, funny guy.
Funny,
People like
the way go describe one. I need the way they will carry anything, go, when they will share something now. Wait till the people go share. Wait till the people first share palliative. He say, wait till the people don't share and go ahead. Those people that don't chop, that don't vote for Ramo. Make people that go collect for. That's as they call the shout that they say the Obaseki don't share palliative. He say yes. So Obaseki if Obaseki share, they don't go support Obaseki again. Obaseki go turn back to your enemy. Now Obaseki enemy before. Obaseki go turn back to your enemy. Why go share? People they don't vote, but they go collect way for where they vote. When they return on now they are complaining say appointment for where lift up for Oshiomhole. We for not they recognize for national politics for Nigeria. For who go powerful go they go say no person will not go win. Say about the man. No, not that I finish being people. In that from those circle. But we finish us today. This is the man like from India I come. Yeah, man. That the man. How they follow him again? That fight, so they can fight. Boo. No say
Yeah, they are always,
all those
they
Benin
always dey
platform.
fight.
You know because you know they follow them. If you follow them, you go laugh, 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 laugh. They are all like saga. If they saga themselves today, oh my god, I never see people like that. My people, eh? Mm.
No,
At least that they talk their minds.
because of
At
the
least in Benin that
guy,
they talk their minds.
the guy they
Eh.
make me dey remember some kind village name where they fight. He go begin talk all those village for Irua. So kind village I don't forget the name. I'll just be loud.
Mm.
The guy,
No, the
he
man,
remember
nothing we
the
don't know.
fight.
Mm. We don't know. That is short will be like Congo. Can fight all of them. I fight all of them. They fight for them. I fight all of them. They fight for social media. They can fight. I will give them. I will give them.
But anytime I want to play do politics, I'll go listen to them.
Mm.
Some kind of way go dey call. I say, "Kai, this man, no."
Go give out. So you want drag person now? Go give out 500 or 300. Oh my God. Now
Right.
you go for a bag. Go they call us. I pay. Don't do. Don't pay. I don't want me to be dry and rich like that. You don't do. Don't do. Don't do. Don't do. Don't do. Don't do. Mm.
You see,
I don't know where they get that energy, my brother.
uh,
Hmm. They go daylight. They go come in the morning. You go come afternoon. Go just because of saga person. They will come. You don't say their own and a monologue. So they sweet. Uh-huh. So don't be say you can't call, you can't contribute. No, like monologue. Why they don't use like 5 days? They do monologue. Don't they finish that person run and down. Before they come, they give people chance to talk. By then, their message don't spread, go far. Your damage control don't they get level again. They don't do it they want to do. So that first, come the fight, they do the wrong. So those people, no. They are all past there. Mm.
no say. They bring a culata for me.
Joachim, please leave it out.
I don't know say culata get round head. Oh. In get round, look at the patat. They call am potato head. For French, we say Monsieur Patat. We call am for him. For English, we call am say Mr. Potato. I don't know say. I don't know say culata head round. I say, na him be this culata what they yell. Eh? Oh no, I take a picture. I just keep them. I say for picture purposes, Skeleton, I don't see your
Mm.
photo. I don't know you now. And they say go do they talk. I say, I didn't get to they get the information. I can ask question. But I say it was fun. It was fun. I'm funny. So that was just it. That was just it. But at least I need to know everybody one by one.
But
One
what
by
did I
one.
tell like? What did I tell like that? What did I tell like that one man show? What did I tell like that one man show? Because you see, around majority of people where they come there, majority they are well grounded and well, in the politics and the policy. They digest policy. Don't be say just carry headline. They come they talk, they deliberate or no. They debate, really thick debate. You understand? They talk on facts, they bring things, they come and not be all those one just go just to come and some just to come shout. Everybody just dey lie to themselves. Nobody they bump because just dey fly, they go. This one will just come lie,
No,
fly, they go.
they go. Like now, I get the other day at the talk. I don't say. I tell them say. I tell them what they happen for here. As I they talk, they don't go Google them. Bro, the first go to say na true they talk. I say
Mhm.
why will go behind me? They cross check me. You can say now just to know whether they talk true. I can say I know they
Yes,
talk too much.
nah. But if they talk, you go see this one go talk. No, go give you link. Open the link where we see. No, that's so go they learn. If you made mistake, you go they understand. But you don't say most of the other platform like the other job that just to read headline. This one will just come headline or headline. You don't say that paper put headline just to attract people for it. But you have to read the content. No, there nobody they read that for nobody. So go just knock some kind life for that place. My brother, you go just wonder say wow. This is person go tell you say be lawyer, then you get PhD, get master. You come one and they go tell you say they talk through. Now you they lie. So different all of us must not reason the same way, which is I understand,
Yeah,
but online too much.
I enjoy their no sir, they enjoy the bagbos. They say, oh, what make me tell like the other guy? Single to say, make I talk. I say no. So when somebody want to talk, let them make him finish. Who never
Mm.
talk, say, make him talk. Like nah, make this guy. No say Ovie go bear me weakness now. No say I made them. What be this guy name? Tunanja. It was happy. I give him my time to talk, make him continue to talk. He could talk of security. Come like say he can dey swim inside. It was fun. He could dey talk good night. Everybody could dey batch him. And I say, why now? Why is
I
everything
know
like
say
that?
two Naija one thing, two Naija no dey understand. You know say don't believe one thing for a brain. So you know say one thing, see one thing, see all this diaspora, all of us, see one thing wey dey. Before I was like that many years ago. Then like about 6 years. No, but like when I could go Nigeria where you understand? I could do deportation, could go Nigeria where could they go that time was and they go maybe every month, 2 times a month, and they go could they go where they go, where they go, where. Now like 6 years ago I can't stop, could they go once now can't they understand Nigeria well, that can't they understand before when I need to come abroad, I don't feel like to you understand? When I never start to go Nigeria, when I they go maybe once in 5 years, 1 month, come back, my brain still there like that. I can't lie. And they believe say as I leave Nigeria,
Eh?
everybody will say Nigeria, anything what they do, they don't know what they do. You understand? So I go there, I go they look the fact I'll just maybe I'll just see space, see road style. I'll just say no, because they never know what they do, they don't understand say they tie road. That's why they deliver. Say they don't understand say they do road. They don't understand say they give pipe water, they don't understand that they build school. And they believe say that like that. But later many years where I come they understand the kind of country, come they compare, come they understand the history of all these countries, how they be 50 years ago, 100 years ago. And I said, if I come they understand, okay, all these people don't even pass all this, they don't go through all this before they even come start to they colonize us. Then we now they come, we never reach. And number two, when I come they follow budget of the country like about 6 years ago. Now come to say even those 1 million years, we thought this way we don't ever get any development for Africa. You understand? So we not gonna ever get any development. Even only the money way that they put for our budget that is something trillion. I mean 34 trillion. So that one never even reach for security for only one region for abroad here. If they convert it to dollar. You understand? So you cannot go and bring
That's
$26 billion
that's true.
pay for a whole 200 and something billion. So when you divide that money times 220 million people, so maybe you see if 1,000, maybe like 1,700, 700 naira, now go reach one person hand. So how can really me manage 1,700 naira in a year? So now so I can't tell understand. Say no. And at the end of the day, the small one will still bring,
Mm.
they will still siphon this half of it come out. So how do you want to get school, want to get any project, want to get any tangible road, you want to get any pipe or water, or you want to get any good school, or you want to get any good good clinic. So it can never be possible. Good education can never be possible. Let me till Nigeria go like that kind of 150 trillion, 100 trillion, our budget. Yeah. Now then you will see, even though they try to siphon, but you they see within 10, 15 years, you will see good development will come, we go take concrete, the country will change. Nigeria till tomorrow, we don't even have postcode. Postcode, you know, which me and you, four of us will here. We feel create postcode for the whole Nigeria.
Very easy. I
Very
learned very
easy. We
simple.
just start with one number and start putting it word by word. They increase them from this word to this word, from this word to this. It just is the way like this. Some place you go see 281, some place you go see 282, 283, 284. That's why you take go for abroad. Go spend the same thing. BT4, BT3, BT1, BT4, BT5, BT7. You understand? It's very easy. That's why not be even best way need first class in mathematics. Even primary two children can create that one for the whole country. Just 18 local governments, how many ward? 192 ward. Started word by word. Each senatorial district.
That's
Create
true.
their own with each word. This one, then target
Even
finish.
even I hear say we no even get this water system for a whole state. I say, I can't hear say even Edo sef no get water. Na true.
Before, when would they grow? When be they grow come? Eh? When are they grow come? Our house, we get tap water. We dey
Eh,
open tap like that. Yeah. I grow, can't see all those things. I grow, can't see when light, they go want take light, they go announce for radio. They will
eh,
say they are going to seize light today. I grow, yes, because that time, even up to 90, we still they watch Indian film. Indian film, we know they see that
Indian
time.
film,
So one
yes,
watch Indian
oh.
film.
Yes.
10 o'clock. That is on Saturday. Chinese film was on Wednesday, 10 o'clock. We know they sleep that time because the next day morning before we come they feel dizzy to go to school on Thursday in the morning. But Saturday that time we know they sleep. They know they take light with the watcher. Now light no generator that time, no list at that time. With the watcher, if they take light maybe 1 hour, 2 hours, like they come. I grow come see my papa come grow for our hour that they use electric cooker for our hour, come grow bitter. You understand? And they see electric cooker, then they take the cook. You understand? No generator that time. We don't know generator not they exist that time. List not they exist that time. You understand? So I grow come see all these things. I grow come meet for school. Primary school that time they come they vaccine us. I grow they come they give us book for school. They say this book is not for sale, pencil is
Yes,
not for sale,
yes,
ruler is
I
not
see
for
that
sale,
one.
the
I
right is
see
not
that
for
one. I
sale.
see that one. I see that
You
one.
understand? So I
That one
grow
was
meet
from Lagos that
all
time.
those things. I grow come school that they cook for school every Friday. People they eat. Then they kick cow for school. You understand?
Yes, I see that one. I said that they give us free food.
Free food
They
for school.
also give
So
us free food. And later, later if you want chop more, you can't go
uh-huh.
buy.
You come back. You know,
That
so
some people that they bring spoon, they come from
the
home.
constable, you will see look that
They
time because
bring
that time local government was still functioning. You will see people who come school where
functioning.
all this what they call monitor supervisor from local government come they monitor your bedroom day school, toilet, everything. Then they monitor everything. They come they look the sanitation, everywhere, the environment. You understand? So I grew up see all those things was there existing. It was government school, not private school. When I grow, when I did grow come, I can still remember there is no primary school. Only private school we have that time is KG 1 to 3 finish. Now only private school we did that time be that. Because I remember no place school, I that one go. I don't there's no primary school. Private school not get primary school that time. They only have from KG 1 to 3 finish. Yeah, that make government school was so more powerful and was so good that time. When they can't change and when private school begin come they take over, when they get primary, do they come enter secondary, enter university, now the whole system collapse. You understand? Now the whole
I
system
don't
collapse, but nobody want to take government too serious again. They want to do their own to be best. So come on, pay them. So we grow meet all those things. We
know.
grow. We
Free
grow.
food
I grow
before.
for school. At the day school, the day class with local government chairman children. The same class. Local
Please,
government chairman children.
if they can do things like that, anybody in there for, I don't know whether it will be okay. Or say if you want to be in position, your children no go go abroad, something like that. No go 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 and
Oh,
study.
that's why no, you don't feel
No
tell
go
patient
work.
if you get the
No go
money.
work.
No.
When I listen to AB, AB said something. Say no go the prep others now when they get opportunity to go abroad now.
No, that's why no if it deprive me now. Okay, if I get my money, I can't go policy. You say maybe I want to send my children. Only waiting they will feel do, Mr. Charles. If I tell you waiting go feel work. Eh?
Make I
Only
hear
wait
your friend.
only waiting go feel work for Nigeria. Primary school, secondary school, private, they should scrap it. Only you can only open university as a private school. You can only open tertiary education as a private school, but primary and secondary should be scrapped. Finish. Now only where big man, everybody picking go, they will fix the whole school. Within 2 years, you see all the whole school for Nigeria go they fix. You understand? So
That's
that
true.
primary education, it goes, all those private schools, they scrap all of them. Scrap all of
Now
them. But tertiary education, you can if you want get
produce job.
money, you want
People
open
produce job.
private school, go open university. So now you get money, now you they go university. You understand? University and luxury. So it's not compulsory, you must go to university. But that
And
primary,
some people like polytechnic, colleges, take technical schools. Then they're going to put them back in order. No one they work like before,
I don't
according
want
to
to
what
and because they don't scrap all those things now. They don't compose to scatter school
at
now.
least
They don't
at least now like now if you don't go university, you don't go school. That's what I had. I wasn't happy. I say, no, if it's I don't invest con them I employed 4 graduates. I say, which year you go reach? Come make I pay you. And the money not big like that too. And they are happy. That's for they say that they make money. You
Mhm.
understand? Well, sure,
I know
everybody
the
get
way
their
with
own.
that one. They fit scrap all those primary and secondary school. Number two again, all those all those clinic, all those whether they call it hospital, they call where Abalis, this and one other all this hospital where they open. So all those standard hospital whether they open for
Then they
one flat,
open them up to
whether they
home.
open whether they use 2 room, they open hospital. All those ones should be scrapped. Be
That's
scrapped.
so no. I see. Let me get the project that they work for hand now for Nigeria. I'm working on the project. I'm saying I always ask my best. Then go finance my election. Even so, my campaign. Because I don't get choice now. I need to do now 2 things. You go finance and from so I don't need to start they carry money from here, they go Nigeria. The money in Nigeria there. I learned so many things lately. So
Because
many.
if everybody when I dey dey small and I'm government hospital they go now. You understand?
Then go government now.
Even till tomorrow, if I dey Nigeria and a military hospital they go. We go for barrack, you understand? But if you go back now, you scrap all this. Because if you go Nigeria now, go look person one flat 3 bedroom, they use a ton the hospital.
I had it. I was
You
shocked.
understand? Some place you go
And
see
if
the
you
way
don't
the
pay, they go
hospital
close
be.
up
You see
all the space.
some people they say they give do this child delivery where they say who they do cleaner for UBTH now go come a village inside the village go they talk say he be doctor go begin they prescribe medicine they give people injection. That's why you say people they paralyzed for leg, they get burn yash, they get burn head, they get burn hand. You understand? Scrap all those things the way it is before. By then, you now, where you be teacher, you will be that doctor. You go one in the government, oh, you don't go feel one thief anything coming, you must they work there. You must fix it, must make everything there. All these hospitals, what are they doing? They will take all the old drugs, all the old equipment in the government facility, they'll take it and go and put it in their home.
Which is
Everything
bad.
government goes use money, bring everything come, they will take and steal and go and put on their audio facility, back and go their home. You understand? They
Which
only
is
come
very,
to that
very
place to
bad.
the government
Which is
UCH
very, very bad.
to come and do tests. Finish, pay for government for tests.
I
Do
just to
maybe
collect
that
salary now.
they collect salary for there. If you go there, they treat you, they admit you, they say you are okay. You see doctor, go come write, go come prescribe hospital for you. Say maybe you carry me, mona carry a patient, mona carry and go to hospital. At the end of the day, if you go to that hospital where you go come, you see that doctor where you see. Now you come, now you get that place. Now you come, you come and say, hey. So how do you expect that one? When they don't have, this is only the place. Everything will remain there. They will fix it well because that is the place. Then too, they will go to medical. That is that place. The politician will come. You understand? So who want fly? Go abroad. You go fly. All those private one where you don't scrap. All those best doctor. All those doctor they go there for that one to they attend to the masses. You understand? So that's so when I dey small. You get one injury waiting for my leg here now. I get that big Nigeria. I see the paper. See day, maybe I see day, but if I can remember, because I never start primary school, then maybe I done it like primary 2 or so. See day like maybe 7 years or 8 years that time. Can still remember. But I still remember the age. Now hospital they rush me go that time. See, still you see the place. If I show you, if I show you, so that Nigeria they do these tissues, you don't believe and you say that lie. So like say the a day small, but still see the thing, it's still flat. They'll say this or say it's not a monopoly, it's not a boy, it's not a So Nigeria
Okay,
80s, the
I need
Saudi
to go
king.
relax now.
80s, sorry, my
I need
brother.
to go relax now. Uh,
You don't say
I'm a
the
man of
80s.
my words. Like now, may the Obi go keep in the 5 numbers. Eh?
Uh,
If I want to make I do order, you call tell me say you want to do 5 5. Okay. Eh? I go send 5 recharge card 1,000 naira each. How many hours if it is and do? Or buy them data. How many
no,
hours if it is
1,000, 1,000. I know it's be for
you
Nigeria.
go I don't know now.
The only show, only 30 corner.
Like now, uh how much for data I go ask? Like data for them to come, go buy them data, they will be happy. Like now, I go recharge their phone for them each 1,000 naira. I say they'll be happy now. They go happy now.
The charger, 1,000. Just the charger. Collect the
I will
number.
even what they be say. I go call my.
The
I go
number of
call
the
somebody
network. That
back.
they go submit.
I go call somebody Make he send me the recharge number. Whether na Glow, any one of
No,
their.
you don't get okay. You don't get half.
I no get that happen
Oh,
to.
okay. This is get Nigeria. This is get Nigeria, but you don't get account for Nigeria.
No, what did them
Ah,
say? I
okay.
get they can say I fit to get that. I give them their phone number. They go recharge them for me direct. I go pay the person
Mm.
direct.
And to say you
The
get
thing will
account
come.
for, if you
The
get
person
account,
come.
you get half.
And again, like if everything go fast, as I talk, maybe we go do bonanza for some people. The
Mm.
first 5 people, we give them to take care. We will credit them for their account to, eh, then then go show us say then we know they do fake. Triumph no they do fake. I be talk and do.
Mm.
I know they give fake promises. So, eh, we go say at least anybody when don't subscribe the first 10 maybe 7 no. I think make we pass that 1K. The first 10, the first 10, maybe as they subscribe they give us their Nigerian number. Their
Nigeria about
Nigerian
their network.
we need people from Nigeria to subscribe to this channel. Understand? When
Mm.
they get the Nigerian number, so
Mm.
they go win prize there. So that is it. Like
And
now,
if you have the Nigerian
like
number, you ask the network. Oh, and you tell
the
no,
network too, and the network too, Nigerian number and the
mm.
network,
Mm.
and again we are going to do rough at least for that time we go take them for offline,
Offline. Yeah.
offline better for some things. Understand? And we do like a raffle draw also.
Mm.
Some people will get say make them go spend so I don't want to come for but you know that people call they bring names from nowhere. I know
No,
Nigeria.
that no, we not the raise fund yet. Now
No,
just
no,
do and that's why do it finish now. If you want
no,
to do
no,
by
just
if you want to do
don't
do because Nigeria, you know say one thing,
just
that's why
come.
many
The
people
body happy now. The
that's why
body
many
happy.
people they run for all this
At,
because once you don't do it for one, you see another one will come say come and raise fund
at
they bring
least
problem fund.
we no we no go we no go stop for the 7 for the 10 now. We won't do more for at least we'll say like now we'll give them say anybody if it will be like a 100 subscription there they go enter a food draw. They go register for a food draw. 100 subscription before you know of you don't blow.
Who want to
Understand?
them subscription sound?
No, like anybody will bring 100 subscription. Anybody will bring 100 people follow them.
Oh yeah, you never say
10
10, 10.
people.
You never say 5. Say 100, you never say 100. You never say 100
They,
people for Nigeria.
they
You
go,
want
no. They go get them. Forget Nigeria and Nigeria. When you don't consign ego, forget that one. Oh, could they drop people at least for the first 10 people, For the first 10 people, let me talk this one now. They will get
no, better finish this one first.
okay.
Listen to you when the answer they tell you their problem tomorrow morning. What I say, the mama swallow needle yesterday night. I said the past swallow night. They need money for a person. Also Nigeria. As you know, they talk about now, many people direction, they know they plan. Overnight, now something you just enter their brain. And you come here tomorrow, now they tell you, say, now so
I
it
know they, I
became
know, I know they come. I know they come line like that now. So na good.
so they will
Okay,
come here and pop and say, I beg, oh, maybe need that.
okay,
So mama swallow needle. I say, Papa
okay.
swallow shovel. Mm.
Eh? I go bring the 10 people who will give them 2,000 naira recharge card. Any operator of their choice. No more 1,000 naira.
400, maybe go 400
Eh?
subscriber.
You understand? Just
Maybe go
put
400
them.
subscriber, 2,000.
Eh? Just
Wait, maybe go 500
first
subscriber for
10.
you for
I will
2,000.
get the recharge card. I will get
Come
the
on,
recharge card. No, I will get them.
come
Just
on.
send them.
This said
Yeah.
Binance guy. Is he there in a prison?
Is it there now? You don't see why is it there? Is it there? Now wheelchair they come and they don't show on the way. Say me do like Dino Melaye where they come with wheelchair.
Eh.
Now wheelchair is it there now? You don't know say it's there since then.
Who in your
See there.
friend now?
Okay,
money we deal with. I never bring the one.
uh,
You never bring the money we deal with for abroad come now.
Nigeria, Nigeria,
Hmm?
we go do on this way. The first 10 subscribers, eh, me o Triumph, go give them 2,000 naira recharge card each for their phone. Me, I will give them Kuroko. Let me say I go recharge their phone for them, live and direct. Okay, thank you. Make I go relax. Yeah,
Okay
You
now.
better the guy now obedient, Abi.
eh,
The money we
Nigeria,
carry go. Okay, Mr. Triumph. Okay, the money we
now
carry
Oh,
go.
Zion. Thanks.
The money we carry go. Wait, there abroad. They never bring all those
okay.
one
Now
come now.
me not take care. Me not take care. Yeah, me not take
Okay
care.
now. Okay. Good night.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Thank you,
God bless.
man.
Say
Bye.
those 10 numbers, so una go confirm say they register. Oh. They register. Na new, not be old people. Oh. It's for newcomers. So now newcomers, the 10 to 2,000 naira each for their card. Yeah, take care now. Making them enjoy themselves. Take care and remain blessed. Ovie,
Thanks,
hello.
man. Appreciate you, man.
German,
Thank
hello.
you.
Okay now,
Okay,
bye.
okay,
Thanks. Mm.
okay, no
Thank you,
problem.
man. Appreciate you. You just said the guy no be obedient in support during the election.
No, the money we carry there abroad. They never bring that one come finish. Now the one we dey Nigeria, they don't collect. They made the one we dey abroad. Never bring and come finish.
So with
Mm.
their money.
Now Nigeria money now. Now their money. That's what they say that they use that they use and do money laundering now. So you don't see
Nigerians,
Tapo. If
money
Tapo say
laundering.
how much this Tapo say they remove Nigeria? Not be 1 billion. Not be $1 million. They say they leave Nigeria every day, every hour. Mm. And they say they leave Nigeria now every hour, every day. Mhm. You know how many things there now. Many things there. Mm.
Nigeria invest by the I think they work there.
Huh?
They are how do you think they work? I think they make money.
Crypto that money now. It be like Liberty Reserve before now.
So that means na Nigerians money now.
I know. It be like Liberty
No,
Reserve before now. You know, so
you see
before Liberty Reserve, if you want buy this thing, CC, I don't want to mention this thing for you. If you
no,
want buy this thing for life before, you can't transfer money. You
make
can't
sure
buy that money. Now the money crypto now your money. 100 crypto is $100. 1,000
hold
crypto
on.
is under
So
$1,000.
Nigerians complaining.
If Nigeria is complaining.
Nigerians will invest in a Binance. Are they complaining?
No, the problem where they get say that the laundry part now. You know, so they bring many charges come and for the laundry part where they use and they do now. That's why the problem. You don't see this guy now where they see declare wanted and this Briton guy where they say declare wanted with that guy, that do guy where they see declare wanted. Two people that they declare wanted now. That British guy and that do guy. Where police declare wanted so. Mm. Now this thing that they say the one overthrow the people where they plan to overthrow the one overthrow Tinubu. Mm. That place where they go boss for labor house that day, labor union, labor this thing, that labor now, labor house. I mean, Nigerian Labour Congress. That day where they go boss for Abuja that day. Now those people. That's not I said that they're the upper office. That British guy. And two of them they say two of them they declare wanted so. Mm. So they declare wanted so. So say for treason. All those the charge those protests are now for background online. Tuesday felony they charge them for now. So that people where the guy, maybe all those people where the guy be used now. Whether they want use. Not say they be demand say maybe they come out that bad boy we cover Eagle Square and also rock also rock in case they want go there. Maybe they don't plan it before and then they want follow go support the government. Anybody wey wan
The
patrol
British
government
guy,
na treason.
the British guy
So
get business.
huh?
The British guy, he get business for Nigeria.
But I think the executive director be that.
So he, they accuse so in they use money sponsor them with that now. What do you mean that?
If they use money sponsor, now they tell you, I say they charge and say for laundry now. Don't say those crypto person fit buy crypto now. They send them through there now. Be like all this account, they fit change that one now. Those all those crypto, they fit change them turn to Bitcoin now. You can't say that the Bitcoin and money now. Not be say that just something. If they buy the thing and money, they rise. You understand? Now money laundry, all these people they use and they move money. You understand? It be like lottery now. You know, so if you win lottery, now if you sell your lottery card to all these millionaires where they want to legalize their money, if you win lottery now, $1 million now, people they will go buy that ticket for you with $3 million because to feed they legit their money. People they if you win lottery now, $1 million lottery that way you win, people they will go buy that thing for you, $3 million. They'll give you $3 million instead of that 1 million. They'll give you $3 million, give them that ticket. They'll go club. But to feed they put their money, make and legit, put them for bank. You don't understand? So no. Now, those the America fed get Liberty Reserve. The Liberty Reserve before they can't close it, they can't shut Liberty Reserve at that time. They can't close her. Like I said, which year they will close Liberty Reserve? Either 2012 or 2013. Now they shut that Liberty Reserve before they can open all these different ones. When they come out, what if the other one will still come out that after Reserve? But I forget the one would they use that time again. For all this one, when they come out now. This crypto, all of them when they come out. You know, the thing money will collect from you, they sell it for you. And money, if you want buy, if you want load your liberties at that, and money you will pay the people where they will load that for you. Cash they will collect from you, load that to your this thing, to your account. Then you will use and they buy anything. Use and they do transfer, they use and to transfer, they buy anything online. Mm. Mm. Oh. And then low. There's a strike. We have this way, but just come better. Now they blame them. They all they register. They all they pay tax. Now, I know what me don't know be that. Nigeria one thing where I don't understand. In fact, I don't even understand. The problem of Nigeria is with the Nigeria. Well, see, people go days. Everybody go leave their work because of corruption. They will let the thing just deteriorate, turn to something else. Another government will come. Buhari was there all these years. You don't see another. If I don't know. I don't just understand that country, man. These citizens are just so one kind. Everybody just believes say that one angel, Nigeria is just supposed to do miracle change. I don't understand that will ever happen. Nobody want to take responsibility of his own duty. And you have your own work. Do your own. Let this one no way. This one want to corrupt this one. This one want to corrupt this one. Look at the woman, Minister of Women Affairs yesterday. That woman was so very hungry. Eh? I will put 130 million to the do workshop. No budget, no for empowerment. For just to siphon the money. Everybody just to siphon the money. Every ministry just to siphon the money. The woman was so hungry. I say tell them I'm going to share this money to empower people with half. Use half, still do what you do, just to open one event. You're right, they use 130 billion to that. Now they spend that. That is just, I don't understand the kind of country we are. Don't understand, but everybody, because we only like just the blame one person, they blame president. I say I've seen president go know all the worker for all the old ministry, the worker for all the agency. Not be reported they can't give them. President did the task force where you go see say go monitor the monitoring. All those ones they'll still bribe all those ones. Those ones will still come write good report say that everything is okay. So you call the blame president is the boss stuck on his table. Those kind of, you yourself where they your family, your only family, you come on go work, you don't dey. Wetin dey happen for us before you dey know? Don't understand. But you look abroad, everybody will do his job. My job is my job. That's why you see Nigeria. Mechanic go leave his job, go interfere for bricklayer matter. Wey not concerned, go dey control and then face your own mechanic work. No. Now you want to go teach bricklayer how to do work. Now bricklayer want go take go to tell engineer what to do work. Because nobody want to face you. That's why the problem will still get for Nigeria. Your own people go born children. They don't go face their children, take care of their children, build that. Now another person children they will see error for your body. They are old, they don't go face here. You go spoil and there for them. The same character. And I want to talk good constitution. I don't know the constitution. Constitution then I say make you beat traffic light. Constitution also make you dey corrupt. Constitution also make you dey lie. And constitution also make you come abroad. Come they tell you say you want that, but you say your husband not there with you, be single mother because you want clear benefit. I don't understand what is wrong with Nigeria, man. Yeah, go sit down one side. That one was too much. We dey Ghana, we dey everywhere, we dey abroad, the same thing. So that constitution see the warriors for them. We need to accept our mistake, everybody, and start changing. National orientation need to do something in that country. They need to find people that will vibrant like olden days. Start conscientizing people in that country. Our character is so bad and everything. They hear you. Oh, you. I'm not sure saying connect for be even connected. You never connect. I'm not sure saying connect. I don't check on more than 4-5 times. You know, nothing sure, my brother. Nothing sure. Huh? You don't hear me? And you because they make you like speak away don't bomb. They make you and straight away don't blow. I'm not sure say don't connect. Yeah, I don't check for like 3 times. Don't just connect. You know what they like maybe one late after I don't go almost 10 minutes.
Hello, is it there?
No, they check will be not connect. Will I say not connect? You not connect. Maybe not. Maybe they don't cancel. They not connect.
Oh, Opino connect.
No, you don't connect. I don't check my like 3 times. No, you don't connect.
I just imagine within the one there, but it's not really anything to talk again.
Now every 3 months that they meet now, they said I think this guy say no, so this guy they talk something. I say where you want Franco because they don't start major and they don't start talk again now. They don't start this their major talk again. So they don't arrest that woman for Toronto. They don't arrest her. Huh?
I don't know why they believe they believe it because they be citizens of another country.
Nothing. I saw the woman talk now. He say nothing fit happen to her.
I don't know if they believe like that.
Like, I wonder whether one. No, I saw the woman talk, but the woman can't brag. You know, say now they can't spark the thing where Nigeria in the that side in the diaspora can't go take the case up. He say nobody say be citizen of Canada. So the woman come and come talk. He say be citizen of Canada. Nobody go fit touch and do. And I say Hey, not be abroad with me, no. Hey. So they don't arrest their citizens. Their citizens when they commit crime, they don't arrest them. Their citizens when they jail, they don't
the Nigerian government no get power to say make can arrest them. Now what they believe in that?
Okay, yeah. I don't say
Because
they'll say no law, nothing they happen for Nigeria, not bad law. Yeah. Okay.
they only the Nigeria, they don't get it.
I don't understand.
Government really want you. You know, nobody just call the state government of that country where you did to tell them they come home. That's the way your people did. They will just call one big man for that country. Then I say, that the way they pursue for Nigeria to that country. You need that person. Because nobody government will be used to let it they don't want you.
You don't see this guy. You don't see this Abuekpa. You don't see what
they work. They give us money.
No, they forgot to give us money now. You don't see as that British that Finland foreign minister come. You don't say get this thing with the one balance agreement trade with the one come do for Nigeria. Where na 90 something, I don't know. You don't see what the condition where Nigeria give them. Say me they go British Abuekpa come. Not be the British Finland release this thing after 3 days. Say they are Abuekpa case now very soon. They will finish a case. I say, Nigeria get power. They tell people that people don't understand federal government. That be the problem. Because you they brag. You say nobody. I can't even want to say, I don't know they arrest cities where they can't they arrest. You don't be citizen by paper, not be by even bet. So this is by bet that they arrest the DJ.
Money you don't get. Money you don't get. You the president don't be arrested. Who you be?
Yeah. You don't say we will do Europe. They will tell us say American passports is they different for Europe. Not be decide the way they talk or America, nobody talk to America.
Even if you be American, you be there and be there. If Nigerian government won't get you, the American government will handle you to death. They will carry you to the government from Washington. Government, no, it's the government. Alright. If government don't want to make you exist again, make you stay alive again, you go happen, nothing will happen. You will vanish. Nothing will happen.
People don't know. People don't know. That's the quote law. They'll say they tell you some law. Some people don't know their left from right. Don't say Nigeria. Everybody na lawyer since when election finish. Well, everybody na lawyer. Everybody na expert for Nigeria. No, according to international treaties, Nigeria cannot arrest this one. According to I say for sovereign nation, you would not say, but all they be a pal on the top of street.
all the government, they be one. Now one,
they don't know. They don't understand. People don't understand what it is. People don't understand government. That's why. What's that? You know, say Nigeria people don't rake. As far as you are not interested to government, once you understand, Mr. Ovie, no matter if you open your internet, they talk rubbish, they talk anything about government, they do anything, they instigate. As far as you are not a threat to them, they're not going to answer you.
Thank you. But they go encourage you them. They like me.
Distract. That one that say you be threat to them. Hey, they'll go back.
Now they talk yesterday. When they talk, Rufai is talking truth to power. Where you want to be talking? You know what they talk to. If Rufai talk truth to power, you go see her for TV again.
They don't know.
If Rufai want talk truth to power, make it come outside. Make you go one small community. Make it no put up for Lagos. Make it go one village. Organize normal community. Make it talk from there. Then they talk to power. Where you go come back to that station again? How you go there, people? Not be the power get the way in the work. Not be the power the bear. Everything where they talk, they now waiting they won't make you talk with that.
They don't
The
know.
day
They
when
don't.
you go, cross boundary, the day when Apache go cross boundary, you no go see her for TV again.
You carry. You don't hear from him again. That for that Nigeria. You don't hear from. Even you go come abroad, you go hide. You don't hear from him again. You all disappear for her. Mm. No,
How
you
you go
know
say
the
you dey use
Nigeria
their
one thing, my brother. Nigeria, honestly, wetin dey pay me? Me, our own set. Me, I know they believe ourselves where they believe. Oh. People wey just dey pay me for now. All those our Gen Z, all those 18 to 22, 25. Wey they still listen to people like them, Rufai, listen to people like us. Those people supposed to have their own brain. Say this, because those people that they see abroad, they see where they work. They're supposed to they have their own thing that motivate them, their own ideology that are different for all those people from more than 30 years, 40 years idea. Because they are the ones that are going to rule that country in the next future, not our set again. They're supposed to be the plan, they have their own idea where the movement where they go, they move, they go. There are people who are joining them year by year. Will be anybody when they join 18, now they join them. When they reach 18, now they join them. Not be to go and be sitting there for where one platform of people of 50, 60 years they that will just be talking rubbish, that will be speaking distraction. They say they are talking to power. They're not talking into power. People, we don't fail. At the time when I did with my for Nigeria, I did for my brother, they come for school. They're about 17. I go and say, oh, they talk how they I said no. I said, we don't fail. All these people that they do, we will not fit do one. Because we face military all our life. Then we face. Only what we do, they do. You know, not go global, Babangida must go. Riot, finish. We don't know how to take power. We don't know everything. We don't fit talk truth. We dey fear. One will reach our person, shut up. We shut up. We go right. But you know, you people are bold. Supposed to be thinking. You know, they see computer. You know, they see how life they be. You know, they know how to read policy. You know, they see computer. Now get opportunity, get internet to read, to know what to get information. Before if something happen for Lagos, before we will dey Benin go here, if it don't reach 3 months before we can't even see the paper say. You understand? So but to my mind, they just the tip of this I don't see your information one on one. But I want to talk to person who is there for America now instantly. So you want to have the idea that move you, that will make you to able to get what you want. So you start to listen to people like all the because we are fear don't do too much. When we talk too much, we'll fear go back. Those that you go and listen to, they will just be there to ranting, telling you something of 100 times. How can somebody still they tell you about election of 2023? You still listen to them. It's not telling you how to win the next election. It's not telling you all your mistake of last year. It's not telling you your plan. It's not telling you focus on the new job.
No, they win the last election. No, they don't make any mistake.
Okay. That be say 2027. They'll still cry well. They'll still cry well.
They don't need to plan. They go do the same thing they do so because they win the last one. So they go do the same thing they do so.
Okay. And they happy for them.
If you go listen to Pat Otomi when JJ the interview that was yesterday. You know that's another movement called the New Tribe.
The new tribe, but people will do that one. This one no feels go well. Those are the ones that are just to support person for election. The fella and all of them did there. The one
do it before.
those are the ones that collect money for this election. Because they use because they business movements now. You know, so whether those things come out for 2025 now. So the people wait, they'll take confuse them again. But many don't leave Obi now. For many people now, they say no, they cannot vote Obi again. They don't leave Obi because of this. So they'll pack all those people come back.
And those people now then stay behind obedient movement. And then be the real sponsor of obedient movement. So they go take organize. What do they want to do now? They won't capture the new people who just they come, the Zoomers, they call them. The obedient are already the obedient are Jay-Z. The Jay-Z obedient are already sold. Right? They know they go and do that. Now the new ones will just come up so 9 be their next target, 9 be that tribe. By 2031, they will not take the position we will be there till now. You understand? So that 3 generations, now go determine the next identity. We the millionaire, Jay-Z and the Zuman. All of us, we don't get money, we don't get power. Now we they go use all the next election to again. And then use the Jay-Z to this election. You go see, you go tension go dey bad this one wey we dey do so. Tension wey go do that time, go see say the country go catch fire. So na their
They
plan
catch
be
fire.
that.
No, they
But
catch
their plan
anything.
na to take Atiku out for the game.
On the game, yeah. I don't study Nigeria when no people here they say sitting on the care pod. I don't care for never get gun care pod at the end of the corner. Care of gun pod anywhere for Nigeria. There's no ticket time bomb in Nigeria in anywhere.
No be
Nowhere.
now, no be never reach. Maybe
Never
give you
really.
another two election maybe. If this continue like this, another two election. Before we go say okay, anything be happen. But now, all everything they go on smooth.
Waiting what happen? Nah, turn by turn. There's 2031. Power good not finish. Nothing they go change that one. So waiting what happen? Nah, military have been waiting. All the old military, all of them, they don't share for they enjoy. Once you become a general, they settle you well. And Tinubu come that there are many general they sack. Go, they settle them well. So who want revolt? Now we street, they want carry gun. Now we vote.
Now them, go see the
And the only way they go revolt now when that agreement fiscal finish. Now that will they pray for. For example, now.
Some people go there will be too much money on one side. Why some go want use religion? They hold us to power. Now things like that now go cause the wahala.
So don't say that one I go see they had now. So the Western influence too. Now the Western influence one.
Anybody or if any candidate they will want any candidate they will there against American interest and if that candidate win.
And then we go to talk. Not be say this one what they say citizen. I can't say them Harry first can go reach Aso Rock. That one I think it don't come. It don't feel happen, my brother. No.
The public, the public is already so they don't finish up. We don't do anything.
What you want to do? Make they say they want to do this thing now. You don't have any civil society where you go create. Even we now, if you just go create, put one in now, collect money, period banner, go 10 village, pack people, pack with they give us boss, we'll just go call our own civil society. 1 million civil society will still come at different name. Since Europe, Western they sponsor them. They'll come and know, they'll say they're not they against the protest. So what are we talking? See only protest that they see the way government able to cover everybody one side. They first divide our Igbo. They first say that Igbo want to go back government. They scare those ones who are wrong go one side. You don't see the 30s. They come, they bring Guru for Lagos. No, protest must not be in Lagos. They begin to bring what happen for SARS come out to and they take born Lagos so they cannot accept to they turn out to tribal. That's one they go that's it is more not today on their own. Now your region you go scatter. If you dey protect by your region, you go scatter. You don't fit scatter my region. I only your region. They begin to change everybody go in state, go protest. It don't finish. Government get the tactics, they get the ruler, they get the hammer, they get the knife, they get the yam. So not be that kind of country, not go feel possible. You just talk, because why the interest we dey for Nigeria, my brother? That because my tribe not be in power. Finish. Not be national interest, because Nigeria is suffering. Because Nigeria don't pay by rights. No, that's what not the day system. That because one by person not the power, that be the interest. Go and listen to Babachi Lawan, the former SGA where supposed to be. Don't leave Obi. Go and leave. They are all vying now for the next person from North. They say why? They say no because if your person in power, now you go there happy. You see, that is the interest. Not because of interest of. Yes, now go listen to the far right. And now, you know, so what are we talking? Not the interest. So not be said because of national interest, not because they love Igbo or because Igbo love Hausa, because Yoruba love Hausa or love Igbo. No, that is not their problem. Because my person is not there.
Yoruba say
our local. So, Basanjo was a president, Yoruba man. road not dey to water. Yaradua from Katsina, Buhari from Katsina. Does that service security in Katsina till tomorrow? No way. Jonathan was president. Road to Tuake, even Tuake road not dey to your village. Does that solve anything that Bayelsa poverty? No. So what are we talking? Since we Tinubu be president, does that solve poverty in Lagos? No. Or Southwest? No. So we have to understand, not be, that is why there is not say when citizens one can say, because we don't have common interest. They are fighting not be for you and me, not be for this one. The citizen where they fight too, not be for our own interest, not be that's why citizens they try to do tribal. No, because my person not there. Finish. Now it make the hunger they come. Because my person not there. You can go and look the time of Jonathan. Did you see that the Kanu talk about Biafra? No, because they were represented very well. And they have government, that's what it be. That's what it be. Yoruba, they cry that time. All letter of Yoruba, they go to Aso Rock that time, they go beg Jonathan. So they are marginalized. They are marginalized. Now Yoruba, they cry that time. They are marginalized. They are marginalized. They are marginalized. That means they don't vote for Jonathan for 2015 now. I know Yoruba, they cry that time. They are being marginalized. They are being marginalized. Not be they cry that time. They go, they beg, they go every time. Slide, they don't say nothing reach their hand. So what will they talk? Now be national interest, my brother. So I want to take break. This is the way they fight. That to use you, make all of us they fight. But if you take gather vote for themselves, they finish. Finish, my brother. Not turn away they do now. They just they do their own down. So make people all this way nothing they do. No, Tinubu must not come. Tinubu is this one. They just they do their own down. So make people don't follow the draft for 2031. Then they just they build that for their own. They bring Jonathan. Welcome for 2027 just to become threatening. Everybody don't know. Say no. Well, your form say now I can show this and this 2031. Now I can form say no. That one go south or go this. Say no. Now they are home. So everybody just come up for road. Now they just they do. Not be for the interest. Say hunger day. Hunger don't day for how many years? 20 million out of school children. Why they never vote? Whatever. Forget all these people unless you are not seeing what they are doing. How I can fight? Unless the only way make power come shift, they can't do election now. The INEC, they just blind the eye. They just leave and instead of supposed to go north, make just carry and go like southeast. Now there you will see chaos go enter the country. Now the chaos will come. Because of northern and there, this one they know. Say because one party the section of the country they cry. So the other party will fight the council. I forget. Nothing they happen for Nigeria, nothing. So everybody they say, why Nigeria is sitting down and they get a keg of gunpowder. You know how many years they know they thought that one? Since 2004. But they get the gunpowder not the explode. I beg, since 2004 they know they thought that one. I beg you. This is what they just did, I just their own. Make it just reach their turn. Reach that. So when not on you already prepare their time down. Many people don't follow the drag of 2031 and they all day. Because they see the more people are coming down, putting interest now for politics. They don't want me to go divert tomorrow. That's why they face Tinubu now. So everybody will say, no, they talk. Tinubu there, people that tell you, Buhari there, people will tell you, say, protest na ram. They can't be the one where they raise Russia flag because they see Niger. You don't want to sit down. People will tell you, say, na ram to protest. They begin to protest after 1 year. Tinubu begin to destroy their states. So, tomorrow they'll tell you, say, they don't pay the sacrifice. That they are side. Zanga. Nobody don't want it for anybody, my brother. Don't there for you. Sorry to Kuba, don't tell us. Say Nigeria is not for you. Not for you. Don't buy them. All of them they are pocket to forget, my brother. Now we don't see them. All these things. You know the problem, majority of people doesn't understand. The one way they understand, and then they align quick, they eat for the team. Many people where they come, people they come every day, they grow every day, they born every day. So they don't understand. If you go check the history of Nigeria, they come. All these things they happen every 4 years, right from 1960. Like, so go look 1963 election, now it cause chaos, call I don't know where go to 66 before that. This go look at the one where you see this man is still they still come out and go one still come on with Allah. But almost they see they remove themselves. They see the fire, what power come. That's all of them. That's all of them. Go see this Shagari Con 1917 where they still take come out for December. The same thing. All these things I see happen that austerity, your poverty, corruption, everything they come. Who read that they come even before British come out? So Pastor Sokotiebo has already been reported by the British before they leave. Even the Masik, all of them say they use party their money for this thing, they run campaign for their state. You understand? Cover up, different things. All these things will be there. They just they write the book, they don't write the book down. Once you see them, they just bring them because you don't think because we now they don't make us get Nigeria get short memory, everybody. You understand? You know, they just come another form and see the repeater, see the repeater, see the repeater, see the repeater. And the same thing. The same thing. Buhari come, wait till you talk, give me some more time. Not be till talk after 1 year, give me some time. When Tinubu still come after 1 year, not be saying still tell you, give me some time. So, but people don't forget that Buhari this thing, well, that time when Buhari come, I still get the paper, the headline that I still get them. You understand? Tinubu still 1 year that time, I still tell you that the same thing, give me one some time. People don't still forget say that's what Buhari talk that time. But people they say, give me some time for waiting. But no, I say, no, nobody go to no. Buhari the same thing you talk. That is something the same way. Even they recycle one. But they know our brain, they recycle one. They recycle one for us. Buhari before it come out 20 January 2023, he said they launch on police equipment. You understand? Vehicle where they show, we watch them. You see the paper. On the 31st of August this month, that same motto, everything, that same place, they still use us, carry and come and see people say they want to launch new police equipment. The same motto, the same venue, the same everything. And they see, people, I don't forget Nigeria. Nigeria, brother. The cities is never ready. The cities is never ready. People plan to take away power. People tell you they take power, they plan for 30 years. You did it, you're the one overnight. That's what can never possible now. See, you leave all this patutobi, all this one, they don't Trump government, right from military, they come, they inside. These people make their money. Then they will still come out, they are talking to you, you are still following them. You are still following them. They don't campaign for Obi. They campaign for Obi. And when Obi lose election, why all of them don't follow and match go court? I forget it. Yeah, they look at these people. They look at these people like agents. I don't know how Nigeria because they all talk what is about to be there, you get carried away. It's saying the truth. See Okukpe they talk now, they say Okukpe now APC too. See Kenneth, when they blast Kenneth. But you don't forget Kenneth is from APC. That is what we have to do. I don't understand. What is change?
I said that Kenneth power in the look for. I said, no, it's already successful. It's a style. You not know about life then.
I don't know anything.
Now me, my generation, I know. Who cares? If people, Jay-Z no know how. The next way they call, go forget them. Before you know, you say, they ask the call, who be this guy? The only one when they say no and now saying they make noise for politics.
Yeah. They don't carry the weight. That be the problem with the thing. That is why you see people after 1 year. That's why we tell like the Jay-Z. All those adults where they call those old papa, they say they are listening to that, they pay me for them. That's why they distract with them. People wait up to 40 years, 50 years. What if we achieve nothing? You see, come they inside your group there, they talk. You see, they come, they say, yeah, they say the truth. Who truth they talk? That's the talk for television. What is your action? Well, I want to see I should not be to come talk with him, I go pay, I'll coffee victim. Nigeria can never be peace. But these people, they are bidding out, they are there. They are telling you they don't have any identity. You they tell they say, that one make you make on the japa, make the money they reach them they share now. I mean, no, no. Hmm. Why they japa now? Why not on I see two northern at that time. I can't ask them, say, why they not they travel? You know what he tell me? He said no. He said, why they not they travel? They tell them they not they travel. Why they not they travel like the way we they travel? They believe say that. He said because they believe the country, this is their country. They have no, but they have to fight and stay and take over power of that country. Whether good or bad, the country better. I say, see, but he said, but you people in the South, you believe no, nothing concern me, concern politics, nothing
Yeah,
concern me,
they
concern
always
Nigeria.
anywhere they go, they always anywhere they go, they go back home, sir.
And he said, but we the South, they say, no, nothing concern me, concern Nigeria. I want to go. No, because we have any other option to leave the country, to do our own business. That is why we don't want to be grounded. If not tell you about politics, we want to go follow Northern 20 years old for the North. Don't follow argue for politics. You go win, you finish. The strategy say you go wonder, wow. You know, say we that we all believe say we dey also speak English. Say we gonna say no. Now we supposed to just because nothing our face fine pass now. So we just believe say we go like that. We don't go learn our bad. But we just go take over power like that. Well, because we believe say we don't know anything that we know. Hmm. That's say we don't work for now. I be the problem. We never learn, my brother. We never learn at all. Never learn. I just deal with all these people. Uh, ah, but the way they take grab this woman fast too. Ah. Oh, but Nigeria where it dey for Nigeria where it dey for but see the House of Representatives fair right commissioner in diaspora fair right he write Canada he write the Ontario this thing he write Canadian commissioner for Abuja they don't fast and go diaspora wey just dey there lead by one guy Basio Sagi those one just see go sue the woman but see petition but na this one dey tell people now all those people wey say no Nigeria will bomb down they do anything wait there now na how you go dey face the persecution now na she now and the woman get 2 children how you go dey go court every time now nobody go know am again before 1 week now they forget about 2 weeks they forget about the woman. When they forget all those things. They cannot do this one, they cannot do this one. No, person, I don't even know where they don't understand what is government. So I don't know. They tell me, say, government, what is government? Government will turn you to, government will get power to take turn you man to woman. Government get power to take turn man to woman, turn woman to man. This guy, what's he be name? This guy name, uh, for campaign that time, what's the name of this guy? This man. That former aviation minister, lawyer, I forgot his name. Oh God. Forgot his name. Oh, what's this guy name? Was in Tinubu campaign council there. FFK. When FFK go accuse Atiku about this thing during the election for Atiku swore. When they call FFK come DSS, FFK begin to dey confess say no, you don't wish your enemy to go there. Like for DSI, they begin to release press statements. Say no, don't say what you don't know, what you cannot defend. Just speak with anger. Oh, boy. Yeah, Lord. Not easy, sure. Oh, save us. I bet. Well, people just think they hide under camera to talk whatever. Social media. Mm. Adeyinka grandson. Adeyinka grandson, Iyera. That guy serve. Like I say tomorrow, not day. Mm. Okay, maybe I leave you now. Cause the network will be come in so that you can shut down. Because you're driving, they make you the up in and out. Oh, Nigeria, my country. No problem. So just come in so that we just shut down more better. So because your line is not going through. Oh, waste time. Canadian woman now is facing it. Next time, say I'm a Canadian, I say citizen. So Canadian not there for their prison for that country. Oh my God, Nigeria. Don't know, just living La La Land. I'm a Canadian citizen. I say, So Canadian not they go prison for that Hello?
Yeah, Najama.
That's it. That's what they disturb it. I'm very close now.
I read the first time.
Okay, let me go for that side.
Yeah. For how many more
Okay.
reasons for the raise at the first?
I bet before they drive, yeah, you hard though.
Yeah.
Yeah, you hard. Network, for highway. Ah,
So
so
that
hard.
woman, where now? Maybe tomorrow I'll come back. I'll come back. I'll come back again tomorrow.
The woman waiting. What do you want to tell me?
No, I will say that woman. Why I know say they go arrest her? Unless
Mm.
I know here what she talk well. I know say she talk for that video to say, I'm going back to work now to put food in do people and able people to put poison in their food. Abi? Now
And
what
I
did
saw
she
you
talk
talk
with
now.
that?
Now you make the thing. Now that one. No, see what the
No,
main problem. Okay,
but
continue.
she know what did she know understand by saying that she's also saying that she's going to poison Canadian citizens' food because chances they say for that place where she they work, the Edo and neighbor people where they work for there, they are also Canadian citizens.
Edo Yoruba people.
Yeah, Edo and Yoruba people, they are also Canadian citizens. They have dual citizenship just like her. So if you are
Uh,
poisoning their food, you also say you are going to poison Canadian citizen food.
mm.
So that's all they need to show the Canadian official police there that it's enough for her to be arrested. Because you won't kill their citizens, you won't poison their citizens. Forget it, there be Igbo, there be Edo, but they are Canadian citizens. So by
Yeah,
saying
yeah,
that, I tell me, this woman, which kind of crack she dey smoke?
yeah. Hmm. And I know some people not some people control their anger. That be the problem now. I you just say you want to go to poison Yoruba, you want to go to poison Yoruba, poison. You say they go what you go to put out for their food, you go to put out for their
You
water. They
know,
go to buy small. Yoruba and Bini, Yoruba and Edo people. They go to buy small. They go to yeah. You say the problem is going to tell. That's not even the problem. When they tell the brother say anywhere. You know say yesterday, day before yesterday. Let me tell you one story. One video there where they circulate. One man for Lagos, Igbo man from Ebonyi. They can't go catch it. They put sniper for beans where you want sell for people for market. I know you see that
yeah,
video. That can say sorry. They can't say catch one girl. If they carry urine, menstruation urine, if they turn after they miss oil where they said red oil. So
you know,
you know the problem where they get that the gullible people. These woman fit just talk out of anger. But we Nigeria, I know say we too gullible. So we not just know they'll just take this thing either serious or normal. You know what I'm
you go
saying?
explain Diana. She's now adult she be. Like you say you won't go. Those people where you won't go for this, they have dual citizenship. How you go to explain that?
And you know say yo they different. Your cities they different. They say marry you now.
But what I'm trying to say, you are a citizen of Canada and a citizen. So as a Yoruba man and a Edo man in Canada, the
That's what
chances
you
of
said.
being Canadian citizens to have been
But the
high.
problem, the problem, you know say what way you know what if vex me for the first thing. Me I don't just man anything. I can't do this thing. They call it even people call it talk say
No,
no. They say
sorry,
I believe people.
Najama, sorry. Oh God, no, that's not what I mean. I'm just saying that even that one alone, that will even like even say okay, well, even if you say you want talk, they know what you they like. However, if you there's a way to go around that, right?
Uh-huh.
So
No, if to say
that
don't use precision, no, even though say don't use precision, if you just say they're gonna fight there. It's normal this thing, say maybe with you know, but you can't prescribe, can't give location, can't tell us the place again.
you
For
know say
not
some
be
people
say
don't die. People don't die for that area before we say that be
uh
police.
and they say that woman maybe now so according to the rumor,
Say they are
they
even
release where they work, everything, the firm, everything. You know, all the I beg, I
fire.
beg, I
If you
beg.
say na America, the best fire for work first, and the first way we go hear be that.
You know,
So fire
they
for
don't sack
work.
let's say they don't sack herself now. Let's say they don't sack her. Not be the second day we come to hear the sack her. Well, I rumor, but I see her. Don't see one relief. But no. That is very too go far. Sha. I don't know. Just they use me. They even they describe for her. No sniper. Ogbomosho. No. Rat this thing.
And they put out
How about you?
in the altar, she just say, I don't know what it is. It's crazy
No.
though. I don't know.
You know, my people they want parable for my tribe. They say, oh, bomber yes, bomber yes, bomber yes, They say, Percy. When they push you for trouble, don't they follow you, they go court.
Oh yeah. No, say, no matter say Nigerian government and this and that, they are organized. Anything where they organize, hear them. They reach anywhere. We say Canada and Nigeria and like their relationship not the same. Their papa and mama not one.
Papa, mama, yeah. Are you cool?
Yeah. I don't understand how they work first. Well,
No, thank God, sha.
they go use that as example. Now what they want to do that?
Mm.
That hate speech,
Ah,
we una know that hate speech, they go pass am by force now.
man, no.
I
No,
mean,
you don't see
internet,
this. You
whatever.
don't see this guy for London that time. Not be say they do one where he go prison for. That they can grandson. Don't say that what he
Yeah.
talk against people that time now. That's exactly what he talk that time now. That where they see that's why they see take jailer for you London that time now. The way they just release is very never to tell now. Huh. That's why
Wetin
that's
now? The internet people they want pass, so they go pass am now because of all the
opportunity don't come down. God bless you. Now, that's why my father talk yesterday be that for phone. You say I think we don't want that this thing with that day. Say they don't set us up now. I don't clear. Now here they go for enter now. Say no. After they judge this guy, oh now you see her now. Because many people come they bring say I saw this one talk. I wish it's true. That they should come out. I saw about I said like hey, they come say now. They come bring that B now. We come enter where? Oh, then they don't shut to the mat by themselves. By themselves, they will buy market give them. I
so
don't know exactly. I don't know if I they tell me yesterday. I discuss yesterday now. He said I go see and say that I was waiting to happen now be that one.
before
What
you
you
know
that
now,
happen?
they revive go start down. They go begin shut down.
Mm.
Not finish
Mm.
so. They go come
Mm.
tell them, they go put that for their ears, they come. This is this. Before you know,
Uh,
all of them go begin use the same language. So now
okay.
opportunity. That's why this protest so. And they
Mm.
suspend them. The next thing where you go see now military police. Now our police go turn to. Or they go
Sure.
build more prison so they arrest people.
I'll build time. Don't say that. Say I think I shall. If we say this, they build more prison for them now. Mm. Mm. So that's even the woman said they said that
Eh?
no. So.
Now we still go come out of this protest with that. There go be more prison. And private you go be private prison. A private prison
Mm.
no. Now you go hear say now go there correctional center. You go hear say Uchenna correctional center. Now business they go use and money. They go just they pack people they full out anyhow. That's what they do for America now. So
Mm. They will pack the tire. They will
that
do
money
they
they
will
go use that.
they make they collect money for government now for maintaining feeding and all those things, millions. Even foreign
Why?
donor, everything go they
Why?
will collect for foreign donor. Mm. Well,
So now wetin go happen with that? That's where they are pushing people to, but people no understand. They go and protest, go and protest, go and protest. Now, yeah, now no one know why. When they give the opportunity small, small. Before you know, your police go they carry sophisticated gun AK-47. I beg
you know,
people
say
no
that
be.
people with the people with the diaspora. I know say one thing, those with diaspora, now we have to throw away money where don't go make sense. Go and look issue everywhere they throw away money. Just sometimes I just want to talk something because if you tell them now, let's go and sponsor B for how many years, well, let you finish. They'll say no, Nigeria can never finish. But go and destroy. I don't know why. Because one thing I hate, my brother, honestly, I'll keep on saying it. Because you don't like somebody, it's not a president. Forget, plan out to take him up there, not to cause chaos in the country. That is always my point with them. I'm not against whatever they are doing.
They
But
don't
not
know.
because
See, they don't know their problem is there. They don't know their own history, and they don't know the history of where they stay. They don't know how. I make them to act like that. Because if you understand your history and the history of where you did, you will know the it no be so.
just to
So
scatter
waiting at
everything
the because
to wow.
waiting Oga they talk about Elon Musk. Wetin Elon Musk do you? Eh? Elon Musk no na Africa na. So wetin he do you?
The most one
So
give you
politician na only
na But Chile State, you want put this thing for now, I never try. I Chile State, you want postal link now. For Typhoid, Lagos, Kano, abi. That three project we want put for there now.
I don't know why when I did it, Elon Musk, only in the power they behind Elon Musk. Him the question whether we get democracy. Of course, now long question. The question everybody be only Nigeria now, be America, of course.
Mm.
Democracy now, just na grammar, forget that, it don't be anywhere.
Grammar,
Make a voice
demonstration
for
of grace,
that
crazy
guy.
demonstration of grace.
You, Oga, when they root for Kamala Harris, tell me how democracy they play out for that. How democracy democratic is an emergency. Okay, that who you want to democratic with? I don't understand. Yeah, all those people, all those billionaires go there one place. May you choose their president for them. I don't understand who that is thing. For your own house, you know what may your son is say to you. Not because you build one small house. Because they give up food, they tell you know what make it say to you. You walk on with all these reference for streets. They who will control your wealth and empire. I don't know how that is thing. Democracy na gbaju gbaju according to Wole Soyinka, gbaju there's nothing like that, my brother.
Even Elon Musk, if you
Not the
go
way we
see
are
Twitter,
running it.
if you go Elon Musk Twitter handle, he even tell us say politics is tribal. Even your Twitter handle, Elon, go look at Twitter handle. He put out there. He said politics is tribal. So when you talk to people, don't say that. They say,
I don't understand what he say Elon Musk wants a republic run by rich male. This guy, so are you dreaming? Who won on that before? I know understand. No people get wealth, who get property, they run the I mean one about the other people. Those two women come to damage, they accuse their husbands and their bosses for office. And they you guys are getting it wrong. This way they make the world go round. Now men get all of them. From day one to today. Today now on internet, people will get the more as you put it. Mention one female founder of this tech giant company. From Google to the smallest one, mention one female founder. When you say in reality, look around you. Look around you. It's a man's word. I'm not saying that's how it should be, but that's your reality. Things that make the world go round and men get down. I don't know how you want it to come. So they would everybody determine how the world should be run. Of course, the spirit of the American Constitution was founded. It was founded on that equality. When you talk about equality, people are misunderstanding it. They don't know say before now, if you go back to the foundation of America, in the whole world, now religious leader they run the world. Catholic Church, as we know it, run the fucking world at the time, single-handedly. So you have the religious leaders, the few aristocrats who get money and all those. Those are the people that run the world, and then they run everything. So when the likes of Anthony Hamilton, them, and those guys come, they come. It's not supposed to be like that. Power should not just be in the hands of religious leader and the state alone. All men are equal. That's where that phrase come out from. So may they share them, may they a little bit extend to the people they manage the wealth and other things. That's where equal come. They don't say people like you, me and you, where they don't say we will work till we die. Now you the usher power with the grace. So don't be deceived. Elon Musk is just telling you to, hey, pay attention. That's how the world is. Just to let people know. Don't be delusional. Say just because even Kamala becomes president, that means anything. Nothing. So people where they run things are going, and women now all the women billionaires, a lot of them are wealth and now give them wealth. So those are the reality. Those are the reality. So you can take Elon Musk how you want it, but he's just telling you the reality of what. A person way found something to determine how it works now. Just like Nigeria who they complain, no people put them together and they complain. They determine what goes on in that country. So Oga, Elon Musk is just pretty much speaking out loud. That's how the world works. Just like you cannot imagine a woman becoming a president in Nigeria in your lifetime, right? Not because you don't want a woman to be president, but just that if you look at the power apparatus, you just can't see that happening in the next 20, 30, 40, 50 years, right? That's how you use. That's how it's not just Nigeria. It's a reflection of the world. Some things are just very capital. Is the next president. There's nothing wrong with that, my brother. She's an American. She's qualified, and she's capable of winning. It's not even about she capable of winning. Anybody will collect Democrat or Republican Party, it's already 50% in. So now 50% chance, and she gets just as well as 50% chance of Donald Trump. So it's a possibility. It's not something that. So if it doesn't happen, I think that would be surprised.
Ah,
But at this point, me no trust Elon Musk. All those one way introduce. So Elon Musk, Elon Musk is just a face. It's a face of the more power group. So anybody will win, his business go still nothing. It doesn't matter. So people like that, I don't really care about their rich. I listen to them because now then they made the world go round, but not because they can relate with me. They don't relate with me. There's no way we can relate. Our problem is different. Najama, you want to done? So the capital is you want to say something?
okay.
Is it?
Okay, I think say don't finish. I said that tomorrow will be now.
Alright now, alright.
So,
Appreciate it.
okay, brother. Thanks,
Okay.
man.
Alright. Okay, so what do you think of the Indian
There you go.
no no
Okay,
no
okay.
no no
Okay.
what do you think of India taking over the world? How? How now? I don't understand. What do you mean, sir? What do you mean taking over the world?
Also, I the India again.
Oga, be specific. Taking over the world in what aspect? UK Prime Minister, US President, all those ones don't mean anything. Those are messengers. Any public official and messenger. They don't. They are just. Doesn't really matter. Now because it is because um now okay first India in particular first. Let's say okay how Indian. What is the difference between India and every other emerging nation, especially the third world? The likes of Okonjo-Iweala, them, the likes of all these neocon reference. They could point Indian as an example and other. What they are not telling is that what difference Indian than every other than Nigeria is that Indian in reality they are a little bit free. They are a little bit free. They are, what do I mean by free? When the nuclear proliferation deal was in war, when they made a signed nuclear proliferation deal that countries should stop expanding or trying to build nuclear weapons. India and India say if that is the case, those who have it already should destroy their own. Of course, United States no agree. It was a big deal. United States begin to stop them, that's the best way they can now. Begin to sanction and all those kind of things. But when they now see the rise of China, they no get choice. Than to losing out, they're losing their sanction from India, and actually decide to start investing in India. So that's what is responsible for Indians being very bad in especially what do you call them, IT. And during that, I mean, after industrial IT, then information, now IT revolution, 1950 they happen. So they have to invest heavily. That's what's responsible. So part of them making sure they enhance their diaspora's presence just to the envies of it. So you know how the game works. That's what is happening. They don't get power for anything. But they are playing. There's a role they are playing for the West, and that's what you are seeing. Number one population. Okay, well. But the Indians go about their business squarely without funfair. That's no. It's here. Now serious. No. Now serious country. That's why I say to some extent they have the little freedom. You understand? They take a stand, and because they understand, as you just put it, their number one population, they understand their population is huge. Even if the West walk out kill them, they don't be kill everybody, just like what it did, just like the British Empire tried. So they understand that, and they use that. So they suffered, of course. You understand? They suffered. You need to go see how what they went through the hands of the British. The West, pretty much. Right? The massacre in how the life and their society to go to some extent. Unlike us, we capitulated, as they use grammar. We just came in without any resistance when we had the chance. So that's what is responsible for India. So don't it's not they are taking over, not taking over. America they been America now way of it's a way of appeasing to the much power. So their rise is also contributed. That's why most of the company that is living in China is going there. Do you think it is possible for Nigeria can copy Indian style? It is not. It's not a question of possibility. It's a question of, do you have a group of people who are ready to go that route, who are ready to sacrifice because they will kill you, they will starve you, they will go all out against you. So, Alpha, do you see us? Do you see any group of any gang among all these our leaders, any group with that kind of discipline, with that kind futuristic vision, with that kind of patriotic ambition, that's what it's going to take. You have to say no to the West. Saying no to the West means you are ready to invest in nuclear weapons. They will resist it. Their resistance comes with what? Threat of boycotting, threat of who to uproot that leader that will lead that kind of revolution, including assassination, threat of war against you, proxy war using your neighboring country, threat of using terrorism to just destroy. Like, there's so many ways that will come after you, but the question is that, are you ready? Nigerians are a group of patriots who show example and educate Nigerians in that direction. So that's the question. It's not that if we can't, or it's a matter of do we have patriotic people that self-sacrifice, people like them rational mind who will say, well, I'm ready to let go of my Cuban side chick, my Chinese side chick, my Arab side chick. I am ready to go all the way in and say no to these people. We are ready to build a nuclear plant in Ondo. If it's going to take 90% of Ondo people dying, if that is going to fit the result, we are ready to go. That's what I mind. That's what it's going to take to get more freedom. I do that.
Yeah, yeah. Good afternoon. Well, I've been trying to understand what's in the topic where they drive out before I come in here. So yeah, I mean, if you're talking about the madness going on, I don't know. Do you want to bring me up to speed as to what you were talking about before I jump in? I just don't want to sound like somebody that doesn't know what they're saying.
You are breaking. So if you can hear me.
I can hear you. I can hear you. Can you hear me?
So yeah, I was pretty much having a conversation with Oga on the comment section. If you look at the comment section, you see where we started from. It's pretty much talking about the Indians, India taking over the world. So they break it down for how India gets that. So it was not saying that can India replicate the fact what the Indians did. So okay, let me start from the beginning. So he was saying that the first question was about India taking over the world, right? So what do I think that is responsible? No, it started with the guy. Okay, there are 2 points we talk about. Elon Musk, let's forget about Elon Musk. He talked about India taking over the world, and he's now asking what does it mean by India taking over the world. He said, well, India and the Prime Minister of England, Britain, they are going to the rest of America, Kamala is one, and all that kind of good stuff. Now, because accountants say, well, Indians, yes, they are growing, but taking over the world is still a long stretch for them. But I can't say what people don't normally tell you about India whenever they are making comparison or using them as an example is what they actually about. To some extent, the Indians have freedom. They are free. So I say use the word to some extent, quote unquote. Now, what do I mean by that? They were one country who are bold enough to speak what the rest of the third world nation cannot say out loud. One is when the American was running around the world saying that you should stop the proliferation of nuclear weapons, countries should not nuclear weapons, especially countries that they cannot trust and all that. The Indians stood up and said, no, if you are saying people should not go that route, that means una will get them on and stop, move una to where una own, destroy yours, destroy your own. Literally told America like that. Of course, America angry and do what they know how to do, like sanction and everything against India and all that kind of thing. They pay the price for it, but when Chinese come the rise to prominence, the growth of Chinese, the American now they come. We need another force within that region to checkmate India, China. That's why they decided to lift up most of the sanction and decide to bring in money, start pouring in money, investing in money, investing in IT. That's one of the best schools in terms of IT after MIT and all that. So that's what is responsible for Indian growth and all that. That's why you see all these them becoming prime minister and all that. No flaw for the whole thing. Though. So he now asked me, can Nigerians do we have what it takes to replicate what Indians have? I think the question is, it's not that if we have what it takes, it's about do we have group of people, cabal, generation, however, who can say, yes, we are ready to be free. We want to say no to the Western world. That. Let's start by saying we want to build our own nuclear weapon. When you take that decision, they are going to come for you. They will sanction you. They will come war. They will coup. They will kill your leader. Whatever that is available to make sure that doesn't happen, they will do it. Do we have group of leader generation that we educated? I'm not saying Nigerians, we don't get choice. If you actually make us see it the way it is, educate us and ready to lead us to that rabbit, I think we will go. So I said for me, the question should be, do we have group of people, generation, or leaders, or whatever that we decide to say, I want to be free, and then the consequences? I think that should be the question, not necessarily we have the capacity. So that's where we are.
Yeah, you see, you see, I think that question, I think we don't debate on here many times. I think even some a weekend ago we did that. You see, we don't have visionary leaders. Let me give you an example. In the Pacific Northwest here, where I live, spanning from California up to like Alaska, even up to Canada, Victoria, BC, Vancouver, BC, the Indians, the Chinese, they don't take over the whole economy here. When you talk about big businesses, these people they own them. So I think I tend to agree with that your listener who said that the Indians might take over the world. Yeah, economically, I think they are already there. Militarily, well, not much, but also they're also a powerhouse. A country that has nuclear capabilities, you cannot mess with them. They and Pakistan, they are technically at war. Each other's know the truth. So I would say um, militarily, they are capable when they come to some extent. I would say because any country that has nukes, they tell you that they are also a war power. That's how if you want, that's the standard by which um, most countries will rank any country that has that capabilities. So, but then I see, for me, I just want to focus on the economic aspect. I think the Indians are doing very well economically. The Indians in diasporan Indians. And that also is translating gradually in their own economy, local economy, because a lot of the companies who are growing up within India are those people who are returning back to create economic give their own people too, their local people there, economic advantages. They create factories, they create like some of these startups too. They're also coming up in India. They're also in India. They talk about IT centers, like some of these are customer service people that talk to us on the phone. Maybe you want to talk to your bank, customer service, or your service provider. A lot of them are Indians. They are India sounding like people. They sounded like Indian people. So you can imagine that if they are taking all these jobs to India to go do, it tells you what India is. So maybe you might say because of the population of India and the endemic poverty that has been there for years. But I would say they are gradually getting. They're having billionaires, they're having millionaires in India. So I tend to agree with your listener. But the angle that we're coming from, I think you're coming from, is in the Nigerian context. How can that be? How can we also get to that point? Well, you see, there's no way we can get around Nigeria becoming a viable state or take its own place that it really deserves in the community of African nation first, because we cannot talk about Nigeria being economically powerful country or militarily powerful, if within its own ranks is not even up to a standard that we can say yes, they can be compared to that. Example, economically, we're not sound. Militarily, look at what the Boko Haram is doing to our this local ragtag terrorists are doing to our army. Nigerian army that used to be feared. They used to be feared in Africa. Our role in the Liberian War, the Congo War, the Angolan War, the Liberian War. I mean, the Sierra Leonean War. Even with what happened in small Gambia, there, the Nigerian army they were able to do something there. So that tells you how we used to be powerful, very feared military in some sense. But then that's in the African context, because in the African context, Nigeria used to be a very powerful country militarily. But then what happened? So it's because over the years we've had visionless leaders that doesn't have any plan, rather than come in there and loot, enrich themselves. That's what they do, and they carry this loot, not as if they carry this loot and keep it in that country and create more economical, create some kind of economy for the Nigerians, like maybe start factories where they can produce stuff. But no, they move these things abroad. So I think we agree with you. You see, if we don't get governance right in that country, we're not going anywhere. Governance is the main issue in that country. If we don't get governance right, I don't know. How do you hear you?
Yeah, I agree with you. Look at what. Wait, you just yeah, go back. Oga say, what is stopping Nigeria from following Indian path? Is it the diversity? No. I think another thing again, in terms of diversity, want to go the Indian route. ah, because what we don't want we think in our level of diversity. India also are pretty much the same in terms of diversity, the same thing problem like us, right? Just that now the proportion that we are talking about. Now, what do I mean? It's also north and south dichotomy in India, where the population is in the north, I mean, the southern, the wealth is in one side. But and then there's a Muslim and a Christian. Just that, no, there's a Muslim and there's the Hindus. The difference here is that the Hindus are more, so they use their power to squash the Hindus, the Muslim. So the Muslim have been persecuted heavily in India. They just that media they suppress them, of course, with the power of America and all that. So for us to actually, if we won't go that route, that means one tribe, one whatever has to emerge. And I think, as I said, people like Rationam always alluded to the fact that this Islamization of the thing is real. So I think that's what is going to take us to another level that we don't want to, because I think at the point that we emerge as they will take over pretty much on the power structure in Nigeria, and they will make attempt to make Nigeria an Islamic state, and that will be possible. There is that diversity there too. Just like Rwanda, could say, oh, Rwanda is in peace today, but Rwanda, the largest tribe, the majority, as of fresh currently, just so peace will reign, give power to the other one. So the question is about how long it's going to last. So for us to actually follow all these people, one tribe has to suffer, or one religion, something has to. So that's what is happening in India, and pretty much most of this imagination now. People in China, right? That just like in America, that accused of imprising pretty much black people, everything. So one race, one religion, one thing they always have to take the backseat for the patriotic to have their way, regardless of where they are coming from. I mean, so that's what I understand by that advice. That's what I mean.
Yeah, I think you sorry, I don't know. Am I still echoing?
No, go ahead. You're good.
All right. So you see, the thing about the Nigerian context, you see, there are certain things that we can draw parallels. We can draw some kind of a similarity. We can compare them, and then some ways we cannot compare them. They are incomparable. You see, India, when the British Empire was having olden sway there, they used to consider themselves not like what we see the division we're seeing now. You see, the patriotism among Indians has always been there, even when they were like one country before Pakistan had to break out. They used to see themselves. But when the issue of this religion became an issue, and the Pakistani side of it were predominantly Muslims, and they had to break off and they let it go. So over the time, India has always seen themselves as one country, like in one India. I know if you watch those movies that we used to watch back in the 70s and 80s, they promote India as a culture, as one homogeneous, even though we know it's not homogeneous. But the point is, what I'm trying to get at is this: India has never had the cracks that Nigeria had from the foundation, from the birth. The only time they had it, they had to make that decision. Okay, oh yeah, Pakistanis, if you want to go on your own, go on your own. And we, the Indian, are predominantly Hindu guys, Hindu people, will be on our own. So they recognize that. But if we had recognized that from the beginning, and we have done something about it, then maybe the North would have been on their own, and the East or Southeast must have been on their own, and we, the West, would have been on our own. But because they did not address the issue of nationalism, patriotism, well, maybe in the later years they tried to do it, because I remember way back in the 70s, late 70s, 80s, I used to see those NTA TV programs they used to do. I think they used to have Knife Fest, whatever they call it that time, Nigerian All Festival, whatever, whereby they'll be showing. I mean, they were trying to promote this cohesion, but you see, the cracks had always been there. Right even before they got independence, Sadona was quoted to have said that we're not one people. When Awolowo or Zeke was talking to him that we are Nigerians, we are all one people. Say no, we're not one people. You people, your own culture is different. Our own culture is that's it. So right from the beginning, that crack has been there. They've shown it that we're not one people. You get it? So you see, there's a similarity to what happened in India too, but at the same time, there is not. It is not. It would be is a foolhardy they call it to want to compare Nigeria's situation in that context. Nigeria is unique in its own way that our problem is not really what India really. India was not really fractured the way because Nigeria, you see, these three major tribes, they be at each other's throat from the beginning. In India, it wasn't like that. When especially when I hear you.
You think if Nigeria if to say not two-way problem, what have been two-way? Maybe not just Yoruba and Hausa without the Igbos, or not Yoruba and Igbo, or not just two, just like the Indians we talk about, Muslim, Christian. But I want to have three-way dimension, right? Three tribes, two religion. Is that why it's that complicated?
Well, I think that's another thing to it. That's another angle to it. I think that's the other third one that third wheel that is there. It's also another thing that complicated the whole thing. You see, India is predominantly Hindus. Either any tribe within the Indian that country called India. A lot of them, whether they are I mean, these they are local. I mean, just let me know because I don't know much about their states there, like that stuff. But what I'm trying to say is that imagine when you have an Hausa man, a Yoruba man, an Igbo man, who is a Christian or a Muslim. You get what I'm trying to say? But then in Nigeria, wherever you find an Hausa man, predominantly they are Muslims. It's not you don't even find a Punjabi man who is predominantly a Muslim, Christian. You still find some of them who are still kind of like Muslim among them. You get it? So it's not like I say one ethnic group. It's not like one ethnic group subscribe to one religion.
Okay, look. Let's say 50 years from now, there are some projection out there that 50 years from now, not even 50 years from now, within the next 10 years, the Muslim will be more. Will be like 70% of the people. Will be like 65 to 70% of the population of Nigeria. The Christian will decrease, to like 25 to 30% of the population. So in that when that happened, that's pretty much the scenario of India that we are talking about. When was the India now because of the proportionality, like you know they balance like our own. Our own are the difference between the Muslim or the tribal are just small, so it's pretty much equilibrium there. So by the time one tribe have an obvious majority, or one religion have an obvious majority, obvious means like 70% above. Don't you think what you are talking about now will happen? They will just go ahead and silence the other minority and declare the state. Whatever
I think that's what they said recently. They said Modi. Modi. Can you hear me? The prime minister recently said there's a law that they're trying to put up in India. They said an Hindu woman can never marry and a Muslim person. I think there's a law now that they said they want to put in motion. I think that has sparked some protests. So
is that not what they call tyranny of
say that again. Is it what? It's what?
Is that not tyranny of majority?
Now, you see, let me give you. See, you want me to go into some areas that I don't want to go into, but I'll have to go because that I will express my own feelings, even though I want to be politically correct sometimes, because I don't want to needlessly offend some people. I'm not a bigot, but it's something. There's a pattern. You see, I usually go by pattern. And I think you emphasized that. You stressed it at the beginning when you were talking about when they become majority. It is known that when these people who claims to be Muslims or Islam, look at Indonesia. Indonesia don't used to be majority Muslim. No, I mean, well, maybe they were, but not like what we're seeing today in Indonesia. But now, Indonesia is. I mean, is it Indonesia been in Malaysia? What I need to say, I think maybe I meant Malaysia. But what I'm trying to say is this: it's history has repeated itself many times. When a country that is predominantly one religion get eclipsed by another major religion, that major religion, especially known as Islam, that we now see that tyranny. They start oppressing the rest. You get it? They start oppressing the rest, and that is what the Hindus are doing to the Muslims. Don't get me. I'm not subscribing to that. Don't get me wrong. I'm not subscribing to that. But you see, tit for tat. Tit for tat. There's some. Is it Nepal or some of those? Is it Bangladesh? Go and see the clubbing that is going there. When I mean clubbing, when the Hindus will start clubbing those Muslims, because there's this animosity among them that if they become the majority, they will do more to them. They will lack this tolerance. Like what we saw happen in some Asian country whereby it used to be not really Muslim kind of, like I think Sri Lanka, one of those countries. They don't used to be. I think they are more Hindu dominated. But now I think they've been eclipsed by the what's it called, by the Muslims, and now they're now being tyranned. I mean, they are now becoming tyrannical, forcing them to live like an Islamic person or a Muslim person. It is known among them. That's what that religion is all about. Domination, because Islam means you mean submission. So if you can't submit to the will of Allah, as they say, which means we have to dictate your life for you, you the minority, and that is the same food that Hindus are serving them in India. Did I subscribe to that? No, I don't subscribe to that. But if that's what's going to keep them in check, I'm all for it. Because you cannot let your own religion. I mean, that's what. Yeah, go on, please.
I will tell you one book to read now, like now PDF. He predicted what you are saying now in Nigeria by 2030.
Yeah, I mean, I live with an Arabian. I mean, where I work up north, whenever I go up north to work, where I stay, this Arabian guy is from Saudi Arabia. In fact, well, there's a story he told me about the Saud family. They were the real Saudi Arabians, but was it President Roosevelt? Is it Woodrow? Was I don't know. One of the U.S. president. They make the Saud family to rule over the whole of Saudi Arabia. Now, he gave me his story that they were not really real Saudi Arabians. What I'm trying to say is this. Why am I bringing that topic up is that he told me a lot story about.
You're talking about Reagan.
Not Reagan. No, Reagan is a new no.
He
They saw, well, no, not that. No, I don't think it's that. It's I think it was when Saudi Arabia became, it became a country of a sovereign state of their own, sort of. I think in the 1920s, something like that, like the 20s or 1910 or something like that. But he told me the story. Yeah, so I don't think it's a Reagan. Reagan is just somebody in the 80s or late 70s. So anyway, so my point is this. What I'm trying to say is that, you see, he said something to me. He said, because this person I'm saying to, even though he's in Saudi Arabia, he said, because he said he left home when he was like a teenager. He got a scholarship. He went to study in Europe, and then he moved to America after a while. I stay at this place whenever I'm up not working. So my point is this, is that he told me a story that what is going on now, he's still practice Islam, but he's not that kind of a fanatic person. He's just this yoppie kind of man. He worked with Microsoft until he retired. He's an old man. So my point is this, is that he said there's a scheme. Well, not a scheme. It's not something that is not public knowledge by people who are politically savvy, people who monitor the political scene and what is going on, social scene, is that the Muslims, they replicate, they bomb picking like, so that is what is going on in India now. And that's what happened in Asia, some Asian countries like Malaysia and maybe in Indonesia now. Even Sri Lanka too is expressing that too. So they're born like something else. And the reason for their born, let me say they want bomb, they say because they want to take care of these kids, they want these kids to become something. No, they just want that domination. And when they get that domination, they now become the oppressor. That's what I'm against. So if Hindus are giving them their own, they're serving them their own medicine in India, I think I'm all for it. That doesn't mean I like when people are being subjugated, but if that's what is going to maintain peace, because I tell you, if those people eventually become the dominant religion in India, I think India will not. I don't think India will be what it is today, probably. So you see this religious politics and all of that crap. I hate it, but I just like to talk about it just for for some of our people that will listen, and maybe in the future people that will listen to it, so that they understand other people's perspective to it. So in Nigerian context, that's what we're seeing in the plain house. But look at that, how they're stupid, the leaders from the north, those Muslim leaders from the north. I mean, you people are just bringing out kids. You're not making these kids economically how do I say of value to the space where they live. They became a burden. They became burden to the space where they live. Either they become almajiri, they start begging, or they become a potential terrorist too in the future. So that's the point. So what's the point of you being leaders over there when you cannot even make their life better? You get it? So you see, it's just my brother, it's mentally it is mentally draining when you just think about the whole crap about this Muslim thing and other religion thing and politics that they bring into it. So for me, I think India is I think what Modi is trying to do now. Even this my Arabian guy, when we were talking to him every night, we talk before I go to bed. He would tell me that that's the new law that Modi is trying to bring up in India. So if you're an Hindu woman, you cannot marry a Muslim. I think that's I mean, you can Google it. That's what he told me. I want to believe that that's what it is. So I mean, there's always been this fighting between the Hindus and the Muslims in India. They could club themselves to death. I mean, have you ever seen the videos and pictures of that? If you see, it's very.
Do you agree with Oga what he just said, that it is the failure of the Nigerians to establish a dominant culture to assimilate other ones? Is that what is happening here? Do you agree with him? And I just look at the comments and say, I mean, I cannot see where he's going with that.
I agree with him. You see, the issue of the Nigerian thing is I think, like he said, is not establishing a culture. I think if we as Nigerians have understood that we should have secularized Nigeria from the beginning. You know, I've always preached this thing from many platforms, even where you and I we met. That was one of my things that I always talk about there. That we should have made Nigeria a secular state in the sense that do not promote one religion over the other. Even in Nigerian military, apart from say everybody have maybe their mosque or their chapel, whatever their small church they have in there, go and do your meditation there and pray, and that's it. Do not put any religion above any other religion. And in fact, if you want to do it, make everybody go and do the Allah Akbar outside, or go and do your Jesus, I love you, Jesus. Go and do it outside, not inside within the military camp. Maybe that would have maybe solved the problem. Would have not even make some religion feel like they are entitled than the other religion. So in the military already, that's where the problem also lies. When one religion feels that they are the dominant religion, and except you're a member of that religion, you cannot rise to certain ranks within the military hierarchy. So those are the things we're talking about here. So for me, the culture that I think that should have been promoted right from the beginning should have been secularism. That Nigeria is a secular state, no religion. Don't even put any religion in the constitution. Just say everybody is free to do their religion. Shikena. Don't say Muslim, Christian. Don't even mention any religion. Just say people are free to worship however they choose to. Don't bring one religion, one Sharia. Or
Isn't that the case? Isn't that the case? I mean, isn't that what they defend or whatever?
Well, I mean, we know that Sharia is one of those things that were mentioned. Maybe I think was mentioned in the Nigerian that fraudulent 1999 constitution. That some people are free to observe Sharia or whatever they want to observe. Why would he even mention such a thing? I don't know. Maybe I'm not too sure. Maybe he mentioned it, but from people I've gathered, he said Sharia was kind of mentioned in the constitution, or maybe was kind of alluded to, to show that some people are ready. If they want to be governed by some certain law or their own kind of religion. No, we don't allow that. It is one law, one people. Don't allow one religion, even though it's not expressly mentioned in the constitution. Do not let one people have one feel that they can be governed by one kind of rule or some kind of religious rule or laws. If you are caught, you are now starting to be. That is where the division is. There should be one. You know what? Let me.
Hello?
Obi, I'll come back. I'll just pick this call. I will come back.
Okay. All right. Oga, it's interesting take, right? But I think if you go back to the foundation of our emergence, I mean, as a nation, knowing what's played out, that would be difficult to achieve, right? At the beginning, it would be very difficult because if you look at the history, how the British went around every nook and cranny of Nigeria, they conquer everyone. If you read the Northern one, it's a pretty interesting episode. It's a pretty episode that played out in the North because the North after the Fulanis conquered the North before the arrival of British, that is the only thing that they couldn't give up, their way of life. They say British will do everything they want to. You understand? Impose whoever you want to impose. But I don't think you can change the way of life remain. So now, with that energy coming to the agreement of the dichotomy of North and South, then before you now get to the point of the Yoruba, the Hausa, when the negotiating process, when this are going to say so based on that, I don't think it is possible for actually them to impose that. Now, another opportunity that we have, the state has at that time is the civil war, right? After the defeat of the Biafran. Again, the state is not in the moral standard because one, this who want one, which of the culture is going to prevail. So we are still at that point. I think maybe another thing close to civil war, more than civil war, has to happen in Nigeria. Then if survivor will come together and try to see through what you are saying now, because I think it's I never actually look at it from that perspective. It makes sense, but the possibility of that happening before now, I think it was slim. Obviously, say name one other country in the world without a dominant culture. No, I'm not. I'm not. Actually, I totally agree with you. I never said that what you are saying is that I never actually see it from that perspective, from that angle. So you're right. Every culture, every state. I mean, every country has one thing to. Only American who will never actually understand. So maybe that's why I'm not seeing it from that angle, right? America played their own in a way that well, we can see capitalism, which is not even real. Nigeria does not have a dominant culture, so there is no other, and every one a small ethnicity flex. I agree. I, I agree. I think the British, followed up by the Americans, wanted to westernized Nigeria, so that would be the dominant culture. But the resistance from the north, which for me is welcome, it's good, but just that the way it's being carried out and all that, scary. So yes, so I am in agreement with, but okay, you say America and Anglo-Saxon, but it protects minority rights. I don't know though. We can argue that though. Extent though. I don't know. Minority rights. Some minority have been extinct. The Indian Americans, the real Americans will disagree with you. We cannot relate to what you just said. To some extent, some part of African American, we are having that opinion. So there's as I said, the minority now is not even by in America context. The minority are the poor, which in other context they are the majority. So I don't understand. So that's why I say the American situation, that's what that country, I'm confused, right? The minorities are the poor in today's America. I don't think it's about black, white, green, purple. I mean, even though that is an obvious, but the minority, unfortunately, are also happen to be the majority. Isn't that American wonder? America na juju na juju. Anyway, Oga, you don't call your first love, make it subscribe. I need my subscription to be up to 1,000 today. If not, I go best for everybody. Call your enemies to subscribe. That's what I need. So, OVA, I agree, but it is the hierarchy. But Nigeria does not have a hierarchy. Don't say that, oh. How you go say Nigeria no get hierarchy? You might not recognize the hierarchy in Nigeria. Now them be the problem too. And the man, rational mind is part of the hierarchy. I be rational man. Are you not among the movers and shakers? The cream ladder cream, the alpha and omega. Come on,
Oh,
something
yeah,
like
no vector. I've been receiving a call.
eh?
I just want to press a while. Yeah. So
Even among the tribe, there are hierarchy, my brother. Talk like that.
okay, you want me to go on?
No, go ahead. If you can hear me.
So yeah, I can hear you. So yeah, for me it's just you see, except we secularize Nigeria. I know that word sounds too spurious. Should I use the word? Sounds too not too defined. But I mean, what I mean when I'm saying in my own secularism here is, I mean, secularism in the sense of being secular, that do not promote one religion over another. So that's the culture I think our friend was talking about, or guy was talking about, if I understand it. Or maybe that should be part of the culture that he was talking about. The culture of, we want to promote Nigeria as an idea, Nigeria as an idea. And what's the idea? A country where everybody is free to live, to thrive, to become who they want to become. Life is important. Life it's promoted to be more important than anything. That nobody's life should be taken for granted. I mean, or whatever we need to throw in there just to make it look like, okay, this idea of Nigeria as a country. But that's not what we're seeing. Like somebody once said, Nigeria is a business enterprise. I mean, the British set it up as a business enterprise. And the people that inherited it from them, they continue to perpetuate that business enterprise. Whereby we are all kind of like an experiment there. They use us for experiment. The experiment of, oh, okay, we want to make money. Either they live or die, don't consign us. And as long as we have our money. You know, look at Niger Delta there. Niger Delta it's just a horrible place. I mean, look at how many people live there. I was having a conversation with a friend before I joined this broadcast. And what were we talking about? I mean, we're talking about young girls as small as 13, 14 years in Benin Republic there. They use them for prostitution. This one we call itself First Lady of Nigeria. He own pet project. We're supposed to be saying, okay, you get your. Am I surprised? What am I even talking about? Am I even surprised? Somebody will be saying your own kids for America here. What do they do for America here? What they claim to be, I don't know whether they claim to be bisexual. I mean, should you not make that a pet project whereby you create some kind of like awareness that our children should not be profited all over. I mean, if you see this girl, somebody was telling me, a friend of mine was telling me that in Benin Republic there, where it was, that Nigerian girls as young as 13 years, they use them for prostitution. Go Mali, go Burkina, go see all of them there. Even the Ivory Coast there. I have a friend. He sent me a picture of a girl. He said, he was talking about charity. He was telling me about, he sent me a picture of this girl. I mean, I think the girl should be around 16 or 17. When they go do a show for somewhere in Boaké, in the Ivory Coast. Should this not be something that should be worrying to the first state? Use that as our own pet project. But no, that's not it. It's not a place. It's not a real place. I think the culture we should promote as a country, as a Nigeria, is that if we say the life of every Nigerian is important, maybe we should start from that. Because when you promote life over anything first, that idea alone in itself, it goes sell to make everybody consciously aware. Let me use the word, that's possible. Aware or consciously aware, let's use the word, that everybody matters in this country called Nigeria. And so therefore, either a religion or either whatever you call yourself, you go respect that life. Every institution too will be awakened to that fact that the life of every Nigerian, because that's what is the first thing that was promoted in that constitution. The freedom to life, the freedom to live, the freedom to be who you want to be. But no, that's not the culture they promote. Nigeria even get ideas. It's even an idea around it. It's just an enterprise. So yeah, for me, we don't have leaders that really understand what governance is all about. For them, they just want to be president. And the one where they get now, the druggy chief in command. I mean, so for me, you see, Nigeria, but that just the time is when I think about it. The entire person to talk about. You know, I'm not saying India is a good example, but India is getting there. I mean, the idea of India as a country is okay, a country where you are free to be educated and you can go to diaspora and bring money back and invest in India and you create wealth for yourself in India. I mean, if that's the idea of what India is, that's an idea. And it's working for them. But can we create an ideology on which Nigeria is predicated and promote that idea? For me, I think the life of every Nigerian should be promoted as important. This one we call ourselves first lady. I just say every first lady they get pet project. You know, they grow cassava, they grow in backyard. They won't say your husband will buy. Never, I don't bother. They don't bother when they give your husband that job. So they put picture for that. Huh? And they say they grow food as a pet project. People will not get idea are the leaders running over us. At least when Babangida was there, when do better life for rural women, I get that pet project now. It gets better life for rural women. I remember somebody that even sing back in Nigeria about that. Better life for rural Nigeria. If you go every market there for Lagos, at least for Lagos where I know, Ibadan, you go see her. Mrs. Mary Babangida commissioned this. Better life for rural women. All these market women, they were even though but I started there too, it was not as if it was a better thing, but at least that was a great project. A lot of Nigerian women were into marketing. I mean, they were selling agro products, all kinds of agro products. They were even opening all these different markets everywhere. But no, this always that also wrong there. In the cocaine now to carry cocaine enter America, made them not that the money for them. It's be that one. I mean, you see, we just let people we don't get business. We're not supposed to get business from governors. We allow them to govern over us. It's so pathetic. Obi, see that there? They hear me? I just talk to myself. Obi, oh.
Yeah, I did hear you.
They hear me? Okay. So I mean, my brother, I don't talk my own mind. Your own part of it.
Ogaze, you I mean among the tribes. So which is the dominant tribe in Nigeria? Which is the dominant tribe? So the three of them are claiming dominance now. So whoever is in power is dominating. So right now, the Yorubas are in power, so they are dominating. They are the dominant now. So it depends on who the power. That's where the dominance comes to play.
Yeah, but like I said, Alvie,
Yeah.
if we promote life, if we promote the life of every Nigerian, by even just saying the life of every Nigerian, we're not even saying the life of an Igbo man, or the life of an Yoruba man, or the life of, say, an Hausa man. A Nigeria is a Nigerian first. Before, I don't subscribe to that, really. Nigeria are really a very real place. I don't mind putting my Yoruba person first. I mean, putting it at the background and making Nigeria as the first thing first. But because of the way Nigeria has been over the years, that's why I would rather be first the Yoruba man before being in Nigeria. Because Nigeria never even helped me. Nobody even really helped me for anything. All through my life in that country, I paid for my education. Maybe because elementary education I get it to some extent. So my point is this: is that if we promote life of every Nigerian without saying life of an Igbo man, whatever, maybe that would impress on our mind that it is Nigeria first, or the life of a Nigerian first before anything tribal. You see, that is why when an Igbo man gets there, he wants to feel that my own people first, or your own people first go have to come rally around. Say, yeah, Igbo people did it now. I will be the person. Or Yoruba man go say, yeah, now our local. This kind of crap, the idiot that is there in Nassau Rock promoted before he got there. You know, and all this is dogs. They come everywhere and attack people. You know, that would not have been there. You know, but then Bubu get there. He own a Fulani man. He promote them. They, even when they were wreaking havoc on any other Nigerians on their own space. You know, You see, there's a whole lot wrong with that country. It's not just it's even the institutions too. You know, look at the one we did and I don't capture the whole institutions. The whole institutions are all captured now by this guy. They all pander to him. The most highest institution there, which is National Assembly. They pander to this idiot. This clueless man in Asura doesn't even know what he's doing. They pander to him. I mean, look at the listen to the other one there. Wait for himself, Speaker of the House. Say anything we bring, come them. Say the whole National Assembly is behind you. We support you. Anything you bring, we'll do it for you. I mean, come on. I mean, not even that boo-boo. We even saw this kind of just openly disrespect for Nigerian institution. Even people they do your own seriously. They do it with corner. But at least this one just come because they do it overtly. I mean, everybody see. I mean, like, and then what you gonna do? What you gonna do? I mean, that's what they're doing. It's openly done to us that we don't even know. You could ask your question, what are you gonna do? Look at I hesitate they clap down on anybody now. They clamp down on people, all the protesters, and they say they're not arresting more than 2,000 of them. 2,000 of protesters are in incarceration right now. This is the same guy who comes here by a pro-democracy advocate during June 12th. You don't say that one, just want you to shoot the lamplight to the consciousness of Nigerians. Now he has gotten there now. Look at it, he's a tyrant. And Abada, you know? I even think maybe people even worse past this idiot. This guy worse past this idiot worse past people. He worse past people. Eh? And all these silly Yorubas them. They say, what stupid Yoruba? What's Yoruba possibly fighting for? He's fighting for his own pocket, his own political dynasty. So, for me, what I don't believe is that, you see, the issue of the idea of a Nigeria is not what it is. If it's a real place that is really promoted for what it is, if we get the ideology of that country, maybe that will help us. Maybe that should be the starting point for us. But when we can't get it right, when we can't get governments right, how can we get the idea? We need leaders with vision to come into the scene and promote that idea of Nigeria first. Nigeria first. But no.
So going by what you guys are saying, where is that dominant culture going to come from? Is it going to come in the aspect of religion or tribe? That's the problem.
That's what I'm saying.
You are saying a culture should be circular.
No, I'm saying about secularizing this country. I mean, when I mean secularizing the country, I mean every institution of that country should be secular in the sense that we're not promoting any religion, no ethnic.
We're promoting whereby Christian is claiming dominance of 50, Muslim, they are bloggers. It's very hard to come to that conclusion that you suppose.
It can be done. Well, over here, it can be done. We can secularize that country without even having to fight, even shoot a bullet. We will do it. It's a gradual thing. I don't believe it's something we just do once, because when you bring change and you enforce it once, people go kick against them. You go do them in a covert way, in an insidious way. Go do them. You know, I mean, first of all, for me, I think the first thing is start with the Nigerian army first, the Nigerian military. Start with the Nigerian military first, and then gradually introduce them into the ministry. You mean that Fashola once said that when he come work, when he was Minister of Works, when some people they will come. These are civil servants though. When they come work early in the morning, the first thing when they go first of all do, they cast Satan, they bind Satan, they cast and bind Satan every time. I mean, are you there to come and work or to come and cast Satan? They go use 1 hour, they bind and cast Satan inside their office. I'm not saying just say that one maybe cheekily, because the same thing also applies to the Muslims too. Because when you those ones say they will go do Al-Wala, they go do their they go do their prayers. They will take all the whole day there for when they do a Jumat. So who go pay that one and that's where I go pay that one for you, I mean. That hour where you go to do your Allahu Akbar. or what they do, they cast the pipe, they bind Satan inside your office. Now we go pray for that one. This is the culture we're talking about. Tell people, listen, you are here to work. In fact, if you make them look as if you are clocking in, you are clocking out. I remember that those days when I was working for Seaport there, way back in the 80s. When we go work for Seaport, all these Qur'an, we call them Qur'an, all these Pakistanis and all these Lebanese, they go make us the clock in and clock out. if you know clock out, you don't go get your money. if you don't get your regular hours, the amount of thing we put into work, and they go pay you. I trust that those people, they are very, very calculative. They know how to calculate their money. They will calculate that money give you. I mean, that's the thing. You and I, we know in America here, even though you're a Fed worker, you go out to clock in. They know amount, even just looking at your computer activities, they tell you how much of activities you had on your computer, how many hours you put in. If we can do all of these things, make people understand, say, look, you are there to work. You're not there to come and be doing Allahu Akbar, or come and be doing Satan, I bind you, I cast you, die. No, that's not what you think you're there for. And enforce it. But because we don't get that culture, secularize the whole thing. For me, first of all, Nigerian army should be the first. Gradually remove mosque within barracks. If they get the barracks, or they get their deployment centers, remove them. And if you want to do them, put them outside the deployment centers or from barracks. Put them outside. And this idea of people living inside barracks should be discouraged with their family. No, you go and get house or outside. If only when you're on that's when you come in there and you sleep in one of those rooms. That's the only time you can stay. You can stay there. Nobody say you can't carry all your family, come sit down there inside when you're not on that deployment. But no, you see, when we don't have that's when we get this kind of crappy kind of society that we have in Nigeria. Nigeria is a crap. I tell you, Nigeria is a crap. It's not a real place. And when I say this, people say maybe you hate the country. No, you don't say we hate that. We want better for that country. Not with this set of arrangements or the kind of thing that is playing out in that country that will build that country. But they say Nigeria can never be one day. I mean, how do you expect to build a country when people you still promote one religion over the other? When one religion, when the other religion don't feel like they are entitled to be the overall in the administration of that country than the other religion. So kick out religion. Don't even let any people have any church within inside any deployment center or inside the barracks. Throw them outside. Put them outside the camp. If you want to go and do your Allahu Akbar, go and do them. We'll give you so X amount of time. And if you don't clock in at time, back in time, forget that. We will shorten your pay from there. Enforce it like that. Everyone go sit up. People will sit up, I tell you. People will sit up. But then no. That's when they go say the Muslim not they talk say no, you know if you do more, you hate our religion. No. You can do it. We can do it. I'm not saying you will not do them outrightly. First of all, remove those things. Nobody saying you can go and do your Allah Akbar. If you go to do your casting or your casting your devil and Satan, whatever. But you have to do it outside your working hours. And we have to give you hours. It will be 15 minutes to go do your Allah Akbar and you're back, you're pocket it back. Maybe that's what you should be promoting. Dude, what are you driving? Come on. What's this guy driving in front of me? Yes. Yeah, so Obi, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Obi,
I'm here.
Obi, don't go.
No, are they here? I don't. Yeah. I'm here. Now you know they hear me. Are they here? My network. My.
Okay, it means among the tribes. Okay. Obi, I don't hear you. You sound low. I can't hear you. I don't hear anybody even hear you too. Send me my.
I hear you. You know they hear me.
Yeah, they hear you now.
Nigerian problem is Wazobia. Don't agree. This means no dominant culture.
Well, I mean, I get you. That's what we're saying. At the core of the Nigerian problem is tribe and religion. Tribe and religion. That is at the very root of the Nigerian problem. But so how do you deal with it? You see, that's what we're saying. If you can understand the root, I mean, if you can understand the very root of the problem, then you can know the kind of medicine where you go apply or the solution where you go apply. And I think that was what the military were trying to do during those military eras when they were trying to promote this NTA TV programs then. I mean, I was talking about some NTA TV program then when they were doing it back then. Let me say, you go see festival program where they say they go show different culture and all of that. I mean, go look at it in the 80s. They were promoting NTA was promoting that. They're going to do all this all cultural thing. Maybe the all culture will come. They're going to do their cultural festival and all that things. I think some of the military guys understood it back then, or some of those their policymakers back then, they understood it. That was why they were promoting that. And people like me, I grew up seeing those things. You know, I don't even see tribe then. Just give me 1 minute.
Oga, we are to try, waiting, tripartite. So are you trying to say we should go into tripartite agreement? Oga, tripartite. These are the latest words in our vocab. Is that what you're advocating for, Mr. Oga? You're advocating for. You advocating for. You advocating for tripartite. So where is the dominant culture is going to take? Is it going to come in form of what? In form of it's going to come in form of tribal domination, like it is in Rwanda, or religious domination, like it is in India, and who takes the dominance? How do we arrive at that? Huh? How do we arrive at that, Ogami? Boom, 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 boom. Okay, let's go to. We got close shop. I don't try for today. I'm on my way to. Oga said, he said, I think there should be one dominant culture with it set of value to drive the country. I agree with you, but in what shape is it should that happen? Your turn, my turn is disruptive. Agree. You can adopt Igbo culture, but not no to agree. Hey, Maga, Oga, that's what you are suggesting. the way forward. How do we go about it? How do we bring that to fruition? Hmm? That's where we are. In what form should it happen? I think that will happen in another. The generation that will make that happen are not born yet. We are still very attached to this turn by turn dichotomy. I think we need to get to a point whereby those fault lines become very blurry, and not for us, maybe in our great grandchildren. So I think for me, that's uh, that's where my hope lies. If that's the way out, that's the way. I don't see her doing it now, but our upstream, we do it. Oh man. Constitutional conference. Transplanter arrangement are complicated. Okay, so that's our problem. That right there, that complication, that's where we are right now. Constitutional conference, okay. Which one? Every the president they get version of his own. I think na don force Tinubu to start one, which I no be say una force am, but that was the play game all along. They needed that for a campaign, so they don set up a conference now. Members are beginning to assemble already, so that will be their campaign thing. We give them. Something needs to happen great that will shock all of us. Then things go happen. But at this junction, in Bami, I'm at the mothership comedy club. That's where I'm headed. All of it. How do you do that? Any man? Oh, wow. Okay. I'll close shop. Ọ̀rọ̀ ilé ayé mi kò sí tán. Ọ̀rọ̀ ilé ayé mi kò sí tán. See what you're up to here. Okay, thank you. Man. I appreciate your Time and contribution. So I beg Mokuna call una enemies and friends to subscribe. That's what I need. For that, see you tomorrow. Ciao ciao.